Who are you? How dare you break into this place? So it is Martial Ant Dai Yuan, Junior's greet Martial Ant. Transcended Realm. Saint Realm. Transcended Realm. Martial Ant. But with her cultivation and status, she is indeed qualified to be addressed as Martial Ant by these three. And, are the three of you responsible for guarding this area? Yes. May I ask Martial Ant, these two are? They are my guests, you don't need to concern yourselves about them. If the elders ask, just answer them so. Yes. Was that Martial Ant Dai Yuan who lives on Thousand Illusion Peak? I'd heard that she was an astonishing beauty, so how could, hush. You dare comment on this matter? Are you in a rush to die? All of you only entered the sect recently, so you've only heard rumors about certain things, but you need to remember that not everything you hear is true, and that some things cannot be spoken about rashly. Make sure you don't commit any taboos, otherwise you'll never be able to lift your head inside the sect again, understand? We understand. However, for Martial Ant Dai Yuan to actually invite guests here, it certainly is quite unusual. Dai Yuan almost never leaves the Thousand Illusion Peak and rarely interacts with others, and she had brought back a male friend, forget it. If the elders ask later, I'll report the truth. Let's go back to guarding again. Is that your noble sect's famed Thousand Illusion colored glass mountain? Its appearance and looks completely unremarkable. I almost didn't notice it. I feel like my divine sense is being drawn out and swallowed. Fortunately, I withdrew it fast enough. I have shown Brother Yang something embarrassing. Thousand Illusion colored glass mountain is indeed famous across all Shadowed Star, but most of the time it has this appearance and looks completely unremarkable. It appears like this most of the time. Thousand Illusion colored glass has many unpredictable and mysterious abilities, so what we see right now is probably just one of the forms of this colored glass mountain. It seems that Sister Yang Yin knows a lot about our colored glass mountain. And this humble state is just one of its forms. There are times when it will spontaneously emit thousands of dazzling rays of light, other times, it can change its own size. It's all very strange. Interesting, the spirit array arranged here is quite amazing. Does it have some kind of suppressive effect? Yeah, we actually cannot completely control it, so our only option is to suppress it here. Otherwise, if it underwent some strange change, it might just disappear, resulting in us losing it forever. The several seniors who are responsible for guarding Colored Glass Mountain have already noticed us. If continue to linger, they may come to question us. It's best we leave now. Several divine senses belonging to Origin returning realm masters just sweeper over us. Well, this is their sect's most precious treasure. I find an opportunity to release the stone puppet, and then, just wait to collect our harvest. Along the way, all the Colored Glass sect disciples met are showing myriad of complicated expression after seeing Dai Yuan. Looks like Dai Yuan's position in Colored Glass sect is much more complicated than I first imagined. This is Thousand Illusion Peak, where I live. It's a bit crude, but I hope Junior Brother Yang and Sister Yang Yin won't mind. Sister Dai Yuan is too polite. There aren't even any maidservants to help her in this mountain peak. It seems that only Dai Yuan lives on this Thousand Illusion Peak. This Thousand Illusion Peak is indeed somewhat remote. The scenery here is eye-catching. And the world energy aura is also great. The ruins of the ancient sect in the fourth layer of the flowing flame sand field. Shouldn't the world energy aura there be even denser? There's a spirit array here. You can enter this stone wall by opening the spirit array. Sister Yang Yin seems to be very proficient in spirit arrays. Looks like you are quite accomplished on that too. If you want to, you can study the spirit array at will. Junior Brother Yang, Sister Yang Yin, please come inside. Jumps. Stand still. Wait. Junior Brother Yang, Sister Yang Yin, please wait a moment. It seems someone has come looking for me. Hee. Senior sister, you've returned? Insu Dai. What are you doing here? Little sister heard that senior sister had just come back, so I immediately rushed over to welcome you home. Could it be senior sister does not welcome little sister? A beguiling technique? You were monitoring me? Last time, senior sister went out without saying anything or telling anyone. Instead of staying on 100 Butterfly Peak, you actually ran all the way over here for some idle chatter. So it's only natural that little sister had some people pay attention to senior sister's whereabouts. Honored Master has asked Grandmaster Xiao to refine an origin condensing pill, and although the first two furnaces were, unfortunately, failures, Grandmaster Xiao said that the next refinement should have an 80% certainty of success. At that time, little sister will have to enter retreat to break through to the origin returning realm, so I won't have time to come chat with senior sister anymore. If senior sister feels lonely, how about letting little sister arrange a few mates to accompany you? An origin condensing pill, I must congratulate junior sister then. It is all thanks to senior sister who retrieved several stalks of emerald silkgrass from the flowing flame sand field. Little sister wasn't as lucky and didn't manage to find a single emerald silkgrass. Since you are preparing to break through to the origin returning realm, you should, of course, return and make appropriate preparations. Otherwise, if you were to fail, it would surely disappoint Honored Master's efforts. Senior sister has guests to entertain, so I won't see you off. This little brother seems familiar. Have we met before? Yes, I've met Sister Ying several times now. This one has long admired Sister Ying, but unfortunately, I am just an unknown man. Sister Ying should not mind me. Brother here really has a smooth tongue. I remember now, you were the one together with Wei Gu Chang at that time. Since when did you come to know senior sister though? I met her in the flowing flame sand field. Beguiling technique. I see, but since senior sister invited you here as a guest, it seems your relationship is not simple. If little brother doesn't mind, how about coming to visit my 100 Butterfly Peak? Although my 100 Butterfly Peak is not near here, its scenery will surely not disappoint. Insu Dai. What's the matter? Pew pew pew. You're hurting me, there, it doesn't hurt anymore, does it? I happen to have time now. How about we go to your 100 Butterfly Peak now? Hee, didn't you just invite me over? What are we waiting for? Junior sister, please leave. Senior sister, don't forget to go pay your respects to Honored Master, she has been thinking about you since you left. What? Are there flowers growing on my face? Weren't you affected by her beguiling technique? Beguiling technique? She picked the wrong person to target. Your courage isn't small. If she had seen through you, she would definitely not have let you off. Did she see through me though? Yang Kai wouldn't do such a thing if he hadn't noticed the disagreement between us. There's no need for you to thank me. She was the one who acted first, I simply fought back. Thank you. She was the one who acted first, I simply fought back. How was the taste? Not bad, her skin was excellently maintained, soft and delicate to the touch. Humph. You don't have to explain that much. Please come with me. This is a natural spirit array. Sister Yang Yan's eyes are truly sharp. But it only has some weak bewildering and illusionary effects. Did someone modify this place's natural spirit array? And it was the person who previously lived on Thousand Illusion Peak, that person, she knew a little bit about spirit arrays, so they were able to slightly modify this natural spirit array to not only have a hallucinogenic effect, but also some power to resist enemy intrusions. Can I examine it? Nonsense. This place was Sister Dai Yuan's private sanctuary. How can the protective spirit array here be examined by an outsider? Junior brother Yang doesn't need to worry. I only know a safe way to enter and exit this spirit array. If Sister Yang Yan can decipher how this spirit array functions and teach it to me, I would actually be quite thankful. So that's how it is it possible? Do you think there is any spirit arrays here that I can't decipher? Let's go, don't worry about her, when she's finished studying this spirit array she'll naturally come out on her own. Pill fragrance, I've shown Junior brother Yang something embarrassing. The things here must not be able to enter Junior brother's eyes. Nonsense. Sister Dai Yuan's cave mansion is quite spectacular, Dragon Cave Mountain doesn't have anything comparable. Junior brother Yang, does the outside world really have Origin King grade alchemists? Although I have never met one myself, I have heard about them. There are also Origin King grade artifact refiners, Origin King realm masters, and even Star Master powerhouses. Star Masters. The legendary cultivators who manage to refine a star source and become the master of an entire star? Yeah, but there should be very few of such people. I've heard that refining a star source is extremely dangerous and most Origin Kings don't dare attempt it easily as there is a risk they could perish in the attempt. So it's like that, if there is a chance, Dai Yuan would like to ask Junior brother Yang about the wonders of the outside world. At that time, I hope junior brother Yang will not refuse. Sure, when there is time, I will certainly not conceal anything. All right. I must go to see my honored master, brother Yang. You can take some rest in the next stone room. Do you know what to do? Good, I'll tell you the location. Remember, don't alarm anyone. Go. I should fix this hole, go to the next stone room and just wait. I wonder what Dai Yuan wants my help with. But with her personality, it should not be something too difficult for me. In any case, my primary objective for coming here has already been achieved. All I need to do is wait for the stone puppet to return. 3 days passed, but Dai Yuan hasn't come back. Last time I saw Dai Yuan, she seemed quite exhausted and the expression on her face was quite dispirited. It apparently has something to do with her honored master. Fortunately, Yang Yan had not only deciphered the natural spirit array outside Dai Yuan's secluded home, but she had also improved its power. After this incident, Dai Yuan's relationship with Yang Yan seemed to become extremely close, as if they were real sisters. On the road here, the two of them had been like old bottle gourds, not speaking a word to each other. Sigh, I will never understand a woman's thoughts. The dragon bone and the dragon bead will take a long time to refine. But since I am free now, I can actively urge the power of the artifact refining furnace to speed up the process. Junior brother Yang, are you there? I need to put this furnace away quickly, please come in. Are your preparations complete? Then we should start, but before that, isn't it about time Sister Dai Yuan tells me what exactly she wants me to help her with? I've come here this time to tell you that. Why is she wearing such an expression? Actually, I asked Junior brother Yang to come here to help perform a detoxification on me. Detoxify? Is Sister Dai Yuan poisoned? Do you want me to refine the appropriate detoxifying pill? There is no pill to detoxify the poison I am suffering from. What I am suffering from is the 1,000 illusion colored glass toxin. 1,000 illusion colored glass toxin, isn't that your noble sex's greatest treasure? I heard that is a profound artifact refining material, but I've never heard about it being toxic. 1,000 illusion colored glass is indeed not toxic. But what if someone were to ingest it? How could that be? Why would anyone do such a thing? Because my secret art is the 1,000 illusion colored glass art. It has been a long time since I entered the colored glass sect. This cultivation technique was created by the ancestral founder of my colored glass sect explicitly because of the existence of colored glass mountain. In almost every generation of colored glass sect's disciple, there will be someone who cultivates this secret art, and for the current generation, that disciple is me. Such a strange secret art, it doesn't seem like a good thing. But for the sect, it is indispensable. 1,000 Illusion Peak has always been used as the place where those who cultivate this secret art live, hence its name. The last person who lived here also cultivated this secret art? Exactly. I grew up beside her since childhood, and this secret art was also taught to me by her. She should be regarded as my true master. I assume her ending, that was her fate. Since she chose this path for herself, however, before achieving at least the minor accomplishment stage of this secret art, no one can unleash its full power, and over time they will build up toxicity in their body. Eventually, it will reach a point where it can no longer be expelled, and advancing further will become precarious. Now, if I want to break through to the origin returning realm, I first need Junior Brother Yang's help to resolve the colored glass toxin accumulated in my body over the years. Otherwise, I will die. Is your cultivation using this 1,000 illusion colored glass art related to the collection of 1,000 illusion colored glass? Junior Brother Yang, such things cannot be discussed. I'm right? I cultivate 1,000 illusion colored glass art precisely because it is a requirement to harvest 1,000 illusion colored glass. Since the last senior who lived here passed away, no one from colored glass sect has been capable of harvesting 1,000 illusion colored glass, and only when I reach the origin returning realm will I be able to. This is one of the sect's most closely guarded secrets. What we are discussing here absolutely cannot be said to another soul. I know. Their closely guarded secret was very easy to guess. So how should I help you? How can I help detoxify 1,000 illusion colored glass poison? What should I do now? How do I detoxify the 1,000 illusion colored glass poison? The last senior who lived here developed a safe way to expel the colored glass toxin. Once successful, I will not need to fear colored glass toxin anymore. Unfortunately, by the time she developed this method, the poison had already permeated her body completely and she could no longer resolve it. And this solution, it must be performed by an origin-grade alchemist, and this alchemist must also possess exquisite skills with the control and fusion of various medicinal efficiencies. One of the reasons I looked for Junior Brother Yang was because the pills you refined were all incredibly high-quality products, with a number of them nearly forming pill veins. The requirement for skill is absolutely not a problem for you. Also, except for alchemist, I also needed to gather the materials needed for this detoxifying method. Oh? What kind of materials are required? There are many, but the previous senior who lived here spent many years on this and managed to gather 90% of what was required. The most difficult to find is the Een Pond. My senior spent a lot of energy to move this Een Pond back to Thousand Illusion Peak from the place she discovered it. No wonder, she insisted that I come with her to colored glass section. Een Ponds were an extremely rare treasure. They only formed in places where there was a high density of Een of gathers, which almost always meant that they formed in dark, gloomy locations. Because Thousand Illusion colored glass cannot be suppressed by any of the 5 main elements, if one wants to expel colored glass toxins from their body, they need to use a medium like a Een Pond, by mixing the medicinal efficiencies of a number of precious spirit herbs with the water of a Een Pond. Then pouring that medicinal liquid into my body, I will theoretically be able to expel all the colored glass toxin. Since that senior had found the necessary materials and even managed to move a Een Pond back to Thousand Illusion Peak, why did she not try to detoxify herself in the end? Because she still lacks one vital component, she was unable to obtain a blood-invigorating mushroom. A blood-invigorating mushroom? Which is used to refine the blood mushroom pill, which is said to be able to bring one back to life from the brink of death. Yes, the blood-invigorating mushroom which is used to refine the blood mushroom pill. Brother Yang, please take a look. And it is indeed a blood-invigorating mushroom, and its medicinal age is at least 3,000 years. Moreover, it seems to have been picked recently. Sure enough, Junior Brother Yang was able to see all its details. Is it from the Flowing Flame Sand Field? I must give my thanks to Junior Brother Yang for this too. This blood-invigorating mushroom was something I obtained in the Flowing Flame Sand Field's 4th layer. What are you going to do with this blood-invigorating mushroom? I won't lie to Junior Brother Yang. Although this detoxifying method was created by the last senior who lived here, even she was not certain it would succeed because the Thousand Illusion colored glass toxin has already penetrated my entire body. Expelling all of it would damage my foundation, and dying in the process is not impossible. This blood-invigorating mushroom is meant to guarantee that I can at least survive. If so, wouldn't it be better to refine it into the blood mushroom pill? The blood mushroom pill, since Junior Brother Yang is an alchemist, you should be clear that the blood mushroom pill is an origin-grade high-rank pill. Can the alchemists on Shadowed Star even refine such a thing? Or, is Junior Brother Yang an origin-grade high-rank alchemist? No, what I mean is, if you aren't in a hurry, you may wish to wait for some time. Acting hastily might not be for the best. You may be able to find a safer method in the future or find someone capable of refining the blood mushroom pill. If I could wait, I wouldn't have sought out Junior Brother Yang so anxiously. Because I cultivate the Thousand Illusion colored glass art, when the concentration of Thousand Illusion colored glass realm in my body reaches a certain point, my cultivation must increase to match it. At most, I can only delay for another 6 months. Half a year from now, whether I am willing to or not, I must attempt to break through to the origin returning realm. Although taking the blood-invigorating mushroom directly will dramatically reduce its effectiveness and is truly a waste of heaven's precious gifts, at present, it is my only option. There's really no other way? None. Many thanks for your concern, Junior Brother Yang, but since I have decided to do this, I have already prepared myself. No matter whether this detoxification will succeed or not, I must try. All the seniors who cultivated the Thousand Illusion colored glass art before me did not even have such a chance. So I cannot complain. Since you have already decided, then so be it. Just tell me what you need my help with, I will definitely go all out. Then I will offer my thanks in advance to Junior Brother Yang. I'll inform you now about the detoxifying process. Please listen carefully. While listening to Dai Yuan's explanation, I learned that this detoxifying method requires quite a bit of intimate physical contact. No wonder she had been reluctant to tell me the details of her request before now. Although I had not met Colored Glass Sex Grandmaster Xiao, but he should be an old man. Among the 5 grandmasters of medicine pill sect, 4 of them were also old men, only one was an old woman. However, they will ask for a huge price. Since she chose to believe me, I will do all I can to help her. Junior brother Yang. Let's go. The deeper I go, the colder it gets. Looks like the Yin Pond Dai Yuan mentioned is at the bottom of this tunnel. In the middle of that small pool is the Yin Pond. Sister Dai Yuan, is this Yin Pond a 1,000-year Yin Pond or a 10,000-year Yin Pond? According to my senior, this Yin Pond is somewhere between 5 and 6,000 years old. The innate chill in a Yin Pond this old is not something you can withstand. Are you sure you want to continue? Yin Ponds were categorized by their age. Such an old Yin Pond would likely turn Dai Yuan into a frozen sculpture the moment she enters it. Please don't worry, Junior brother Yang, I have done plenty of preparations and merged the essence of many fire attribute and yang attribute herbs into this Yin Pond's water to temper its cold power. On top of that, I am an alchemist myself and have cultivated a set of fire attribute secret arts, so as long as I am careful, there shouldn't be any problems. Not to mention, if I don't continue now, I can only sit waiting for death. Junior brother Yang may rest assured, I have left a letter in the room where I normally meditate. If something unexpected happens, you can take the letter to my honored master. My honored master is Great Elder Gong. If you go to Myriad Crystal Peak, you will be able to find her. Understood. Please follow me. This pool's waters doesn't have the slightest impurity in it and was completely still. If someone who cultivates a Yin attribute secret art were to see Tan's stagnant pool, they would undoubtedly be ecstatic and try to obtain it at any cost. Junior brother Yang, no matter what happens next, Dai Yuan would like to sincerely thank you. You are the only one who has been willing to help me these past 2 decades and the only friend I have made during that time. 20 years, so she had been poisoned for 20 years. Sister Dai Yuan is too polite. This matter is only a slight effort for me. And, take this bottle of medicinal liquid. This is a medicinal liquid I concocted myself. Although I can't refine the blood mushroom pill, if you take this bottle of medicinal liquid together with the blood invigorating mushroom, it can stimulate its efficiencies an additional 10 or 20%. At my current alchemy level, this is the best I can do. Many thanks for Junior brother Yang's efforts. Dai Yuan will certainly live up to your expectations. Pew pew pew. Ah. Crackle. Fire attribute secret art. Sister Dai Yuan. What's happening? My body suddenly feels so heavy. Those 1,000-colored lights shook my soul and made my knowledge sea tremble. Ah! Colored glass divine light. That light radiating from Dai Yuan's body actually penetrated my knowledge sea's defense. It also has a great suppression effect on my soul. To cure here I must first get rid of this colored glass divine light suppression, but none of the 5 elements can suppress it. But fortunately, I'm not ordinary. Conflagrated divine sense. Appear, now her entire body is covered in pockmarks and pustules, Junior brother Yang. Let's begin. I need to completely open the acupuncture point on her chest and draw the Yin Pond's water in it. I have to take her body as an alchemy furnace and arrange spirit arrays in it. Conflagrated divine sense. Yankai actually osseous a conflagrated knowledge sea. Focus on absorbing. The medicinal efficiencies contained in this water are perfectly getting incorporated into my flesh. Her breathing is getting heavier and heavier. There seemed to be something blocking the flow of my strength in that spot. It's time to portray the spirit array and force the colored glass poison out. Arg! Great, my sanav is circulating properly again. My skin is also returning to normal state. I feel dizzy. Stabilize your mind. Don't get distracted, you can inspect yourself all you want after everything is finished. With the large number of herbs mixed into the Yin Pond and with the help of my conflagrated spiritual energy to blend the medicinal efficiencies with her body, it won't be difficult to resolve the colored glass toxin. The tricky part is fusing these medicinal efficiencies into Dai Yuan's physique at a rate she is able to bear. She has to rely on herself in this aspect. A lot of colored glass toxin has been removed, but with it he also lost a lot of her vital energy. If she can't persist, I'm afraid it will result in her death. I can handle it. Junior brother Yang does not need to have any scruples. Please act fully. Well, after arriving at this point, there is no going back. Ah! This woman. Besides her complexion being slightly blue, she is now a stunning beauty that can ignite a fire in any man's heart. Quickly swallow the blood-invigorating mushroom. Success or failure will depend on these final moments. It's a success. Dai Yuan's detoxification has been completed. Sister Dai Yuan, how are you doing? Brother Yang. Sister Dai Yuan. This bead that Sister Dai Yuan spat out from her mouth doesn't look anything special. This light, it contains thousands of rays of multicolored light that perfectly match the colored glass divine light. Is the formation of this bead have something to do with the thousand illusion colored glass that Dai Yuan had been ingesting to inactivate her thousand illusion colored glass art? If that is the case, then this bead is not something ordinary. After purging the colored glass toxin from Dai Yuan, she has become an extraordinary beauty. Even slightly superior to Yin Su Dai. Ugh, Junior Brother Yang, since you're awake, quickly adjust your breathing, your current state is quite frail. Sigh. I have already rested for 2 days, so it should be fine now. Dai Yuan thanks Junior Brother Yang. If I had not had Junior Brother Yang's help this time, I am afraid I would have already fallen. It was thanks to your own efforts that you managed to pass through this ordeal. I did not do anything. Junior Brother Yang thinks too highly of me. If not for that bottle of medicinal liquid Junior Brother gave me, I would not have been able to endure the last few hours of the detoxification. The bottle of medicinal liquid Junior Brother Yang gave me must have been refined from many precious herbs, yes? The medicinal liquid's the most important ingredient is actually a drop of my golden blood. Regardless of the process, Sister Dai Yuan ultimately succeeded, something worth celebrating. Congratulations. My face, it has finally recovered. Why would she do this? Junior Brother Yang may laugh if he likes. I simply think that now is not a good time to reveal this matter, so I can only conceal it for the time being. It won't be too late to inform my honored master about this after I break through to the origin returning realm. Sister Dai Yuan has clearly considered this matter carefully. Right, Sister Dai Yuan, this bead came from your mouth. What is this bead? Right, I was only able to take out this bead and didn't inform Junior Brother Yang about its uses. In a sense, to me, this bead is somewhat similar to a monster core from a monster beast. A monster core? Because the thousand illusion colored glass art was created based on how monster beasts cultivate. Some monster beasts have an innate ability to devour various minerals, extract mineral essence, and then store them in their monster core, right? Cultivating the thousand illusion colored glass art imitates this process by taking thousand illusion colored glass into my body and producing this bead. If that is the case, now that you've lost this bead, won't it have a negative effect on you? There is indeed some negative impact, but it's nothing serious. As long as I have enough time and enough thousand illusion colored glass, I can continuously produce such beads. That's good. On the other hand, this colored glass bead will be extremely useful for Junior Brother Yang. Oh? I hope Sister Dai Yuan can explain clearly. If Junior Brother Yang can refine this colored glass bead, perhaps you will be able to comprehend some of its mysteries. With Junior Brother Yang's aptitude, and the assistance of this colored glass bead, I would estimate you have an 80% chance of success. Colored glass divine light. Ordinarily, without convictions, the thousand illusion colored glass art. No other cultivator had any chance of comprehending how to use colored glass divine light, but with the help of this colored glass bead, I may be able to comprehend it. No, I can definitely do it with the help of this colored glass bead. Junior Brother Yang need not worry, this colored glass bead has no toxic side effects. This is the compensation I promised Junior Brother Yang before. Dai Yuan has no other things of real value as all my resources have been spent on preparing for this detoxification. I hope Junior Brother Tang will not refuse. I am very satisfied with this reward. Sister Dai Yuan is too considerate. Since this matter has been settled, we should head back up. After so many days of delay, Sister Yang Yin must have grown anxious. Is everything done? Good, then we should leave as soon as you are done. What happened? Nothing happened, but I don't think it's a good idea to remain here for too long. Xiao Xiao has been gone for 7 or 8 days now. So it's about time for him to come back. Being too greedy may cause unnecessary troubles. All right. Then, we'll leave in the morning. Once I recover, I will visit the Dragon Cave Mountain again to thank Brother Yang in person. Then I wish Sister Dai Yuan a speedy recovery. What is happening? Colored Glass Mountain. Hey, oops. Did something happen with your noble sex Colored Glass Mountain? And it seems that the barriers surrounding it was somewhat triggered. Junior Brother Yang, I originally wanted to send you all the way, but it appears I will not be able to accompany you any further. I must immediately head out. I will have to say goodbye to you and Sister Yang Yan here. Since such a big event has occurred in your noble sect, Sister Dai Yuan truly should respond promptly. We've already arrived at the edge of Grand Crystal Mountain Range, so as long as we follow the path, Yang Yan and I shouldn't have any problems leaving. Thank you. One day, I will surely patronize your Dragon Cave Mountain. At that time, I hope we can have a long discussion. Let's go. Hurry up and stop the spirit array. Yes. What happened here? Greetings, Sect Master. Sect Master of Colored Glass Sect Gongxingmi. Elder Ma, Elder Du. The two of you have been defending this place for years. What happened just now? Reporting to Sect Master, last night, for some unknown reason, Elder Du suddenly felt that the grand barrier below Colored Glass Mountain seemed to show some signs of loosening. I immediately sent the mountain quarrying beast to investigate, but soon after I unexpectedly lost contact with it. Then, just now, the Colored Glass divine light suddenly erupted. The two of us believe that a section of the barrier underground has been damaged. The barrier has been damaged? This has not happened in hundreds of years. Every few years we stabilize the spirit array and barrier, so how could it suddenly have become damaged? Elder Pu, do we only have one mountain quarrying beast available? We indeed have more than one mountain quarrying beast, but only that one was capable of withstanding the intensity of the Colored Glass divine light close to the Colored Glass Mountain's barrier. These beasts were purchased specially from Myriad Beast Sect for the purpose of guarding Colored Glass Mountain, but Myriad Beast Sect has not given us the complete method to cultivate and control them. So, we have no way of finding out what happened to the barrier below Colored Glass Mountain in its current condition. Do we have any idea what could have caused this? Sect Master, the most important thing right now is to suppress the outbreak of the Colored Glass divine light. If we allow things to continue like this, the entire spirit array might collapse, and we might lose this treasure mountain. While we suppress the outbreak here though, we must thoroughly investigate all the outsiders who entered Colored Glass Sect recently. If this was not some kind of accident, it may be related to one of these outsiders. I think so too. Yes. Elder is right. I leave it to you to investigate the outsiders in the sect right now. Don't allow any of them to leave Colored Glass Sect, but also don't embarrass them. If it really was one of them, they must have been after the 1,000 illusion colored glass. Good. I want to see just who has the guts to try something so audacious. Right, yes. I will take care of it. That Dai Yuan brought 2 people into the sect. Let's go and report it. Father, please restrain your anger. In fact, there is another method besides the mountain quarrying beast to investigate what has happened with the barrier down below. Fuhr, explain. What other solution do you have? Did Father forget? Among my disciples, there is one who has cultivated the 1,000 illusion colored glass art. 1,000 illusion colored glass art, you mean the junior who currently lives on 1,000 Illusion Peak? Yes. Where is she? It seems that she's already on her way here, probably because she noticed the situation. 1,000 Illusion Peak disciple Dai Yuan greets Sect Master. Yuaner, what have you been up to these past few days? Why does it look like your vitality is slightly damaged? Disciple had a slight accident while cultivating, but it has not caused any lasting harm. Your honored master said that you have a way to investigate the situation below Colored Glass Mountain. We suspect that the underground barrier has been damaged, but we are unable to tell if it was some kind of natural occurrence or if it was done intentionally, so we need to check it. Is there any problem? The sect raised and nurtured me, so now that I can be of use to it, Dai Yuan will naturally cooperate. Since that is the case, investigate the situation and report back to us. 1,000 Illusion Colored Glass Mountain could not be suppressed by the 5 elements and also had the effect of restraining spiritual energy. Our cultivation realms are much higher than Pai Yuan's, but we are unable to use our divine senses to investigate the situation below Colored Glass Mountain. We can only depend on someone who has cultivated the 1,000 Illusion Colored Glass art. Reporting to Sect Master, honored Master, the barrier beneath Colored Glass Mountain has indeed been damaged, and nearby where the damage is there seems to be the corpse of a monster beast. It looks as if this monster beast touched the barrier and was killed by it, damaging it in the process. A monster beast? Could it be the mountain quarrying beast? It can't be. The mountain quarrying beast shouldn't have damaged the barrier. It has already performed many investigations around the mountain and never once had any trouble. Why would it suddenly make such a grave mistake? Marshal Niece, could you have been mistaken? I only reported what I was able to see. If Elder Du does not believe me, you should find some other ways to investigate the situation. Hee. Since it was the fault of the mountain quarrying beast, this issue isn't complicated. What we need to do now is patch the spirit array. Since the barrier underground has been damaged, we need to find some way to repair it remotely or compensate for the breakage. Father, since this problem was caused by the mountain quarrying beast, should we still investigate the outsiders currently inside the sect? Not good, Yang Kai. I'll leave responsibility for this matter to you. Everyone, Elder Du has been cultivating that mountain quarrying beast for more than 30 years and has never made any mistakes, yet this time there was an accident. Perhaps there is something more to this incident we are not aware of yet. So handling this matter will be handed to Elder Du and Elder Ma, of course. Honored Master, disciple will take her leave now. Good, you've worked hard. The damage to your vitality this time has not been light. Before you reach the minor accomplishment stage in the 1000 illusion colored glass art, you must avoid using the colored glass divine light as much as possible. Return to 1000 illusion peak and take a good rest for the next few months. Take this bottle of 100 gauze pills, it should be able to help you restore some of your lost strength. Many thanks, Master. It really was you. Earlier when I was exploring the situation with Colored Glass Mountain and found that a great deal of 1000 illusion colored glass was missing. Also a small tunnel had been dug beneath it. Following this small underground tunnel, I discovered that it actually led off towards 1000 illusion peak. Although the entire tunnel had been deliberately covered up. What kind of magical method did he use to dig a tunnel from here to 1000 illusion colored glass mountain, then extract a large amount of 1000 illusion colored glass completely undetected? Why do you seem on edge? When the stone puppet returned, it mentioned it encountered a strange monster beast. Although it was only a 6th order monster beast and the stone puppet instantly patted it to death. The change in colored glass mountain must be related to this. I don't know if that monster beast was able to pass any information back to its master. If it did, we need to pick up our pace. Xiao Xiao killed a monster beast? It should be a monster beast specially raised by colored glass section. I don't know what species it was, only that it was able to ignore the barriers under colored glass mountain. It was probably released by the elders of colored glass sect to investigate the underground situation. Fortunately, the stone puppet acted swiftly and killed it before it had time to react. Otherwise, I'm afraid things would have become troublesome. What happened? Someone is coming this way. Are they after us? It's Insu Pai. It seems they really are targeting us. She has an origin returning realm master accompanying her. Colored Glass Sect must have a space array that is connected to the nearby city, otherwise this situation would be impossible. What should we do? What else can we do? If we try to avoid them, it would be like admitting we're guilty. That man surnamed Yang dared to take advantage of me before. I wanted to take revenge, but I never thought that opportunity will present itself so soon. But I'm quite interested in what kind of relationship that person have with Sister Dai Yuan. I reported to the elder in charge about that person. But after learning he is just a second-order Saint King. They had immediately lost any interest and didn't have any intention of sending out a pursuit team, but the elder didn't prevent me from taking some people to chase after that person. Brother Luo, did you find anyone? You've been looking for so long yet haven't discovered any clues yet. Are you even trying? What are you implying? They left Grand Crystal Mountain Range some time ago, and although we managed to get in front of them, who knows which direction they went. If Senior Brother Luo doesn't feel relieved, you can try searching for them yourself. I heard that Senior Brother has recently put a lot of effort into cultivating his divine sense. This is a good opportunity to see the results of your training. This bastard, knowing that soul strength is my biggest shortcoming and still pointing it out in front of Sister Yaisu Dai, I will beat you to a pulp today. Try if you have the skill for it. 2 senior brothers, please don't quarrel. This time, I asked both of you to come out because I needed to borrow both of your strengths. Senior Brother Luke cultivates the far sight spirit eye technique which is necessary to find the people we're looking for, but after finding them, Senior Brother Luo's strength is necessary to capture them. Two senior brothers both know about the incident with the sect's most precious treasure, the colored glass mountain, and understand that the elders suspect that it may have been caused by an outsider. That man surnamed Yang leaving right at this moment is clearly suspicious, so we absolutely cannot let him escape. Then, was that incident really some kind of plot that brat set up? I don't know, but this matter is of great importance. Anyone who is even slightly suspicious can't be let off. Good, Junior Brother Luo, look again carefully. Once you find that little brat, Senior Brother will make sure to capture him. Daring to have ideas about our colored glass mountain, I must see if this brat has the guts. Found them. That way. It's exactly as Junior Sister described, a young man and a woman with the woman wearing all black robes. It's definitely them. So it seems. Interesting, they're actually coming right to us. Senior Brother will go on ahead. Junior Brother Luo, you protect Junior Sister. This won't take long. Senior Brother Luo is still so impatient. Good, Junior Sister, let's take our time. Presumably, by the time we arrive, Senior Brother Luo will have finished up everything. After all, how could a trivial second-order Saint King raise any fuss? That's true. Fortunately, I asked Senior Brother Luo to come along this time, otherwise, it would have been quite troublesome to find these two. Junior Sister is far too polite. If you ever have a need for Senior Brother's help in the future, all you need to do is ask and Senior Brother will surely not refuse. Junior Sister's Myriad Crystal Peak is also not far from our Swift Bird Peak, so if another day Junior Sister has time, it would be Senior Brother's honor to receive her. Luo Jian is a fool. He left me alone with Junior Sister. Hee hee. I can take my time talking to Junior Sister while slowly going towards them. This kid is only at the second-order Saint King realm. And this woman, I can't see through her true cultivation. Is she stronger than the guy? Greetings, friend. Is there some reason you have blocked my senior sisters and my path? Some reason? Hey, are you surnamed Yang? Some reason? Hey, are you surnamed Yang? I am. Did you just leave Grand Crystal Mountain Range? Yes. Very good. This hoe was looking for you, little brat. Daring to have ideas about my sex-colored glass mountain. Even damaging the barrier protecting it, I'd like to see how you try to escape. Could it be that I have been exposed? No, if it was so then they wouldn't have sent some Saint Kings chasing after me. This friend must be joking. I came to Grand Crystal Mountain Range at the invitation of your noble sex Dai Yuan. I was her guest for only a few days. How could I have had any ideas about colored glass mountain? Dai Yuan? Do you know Dai Yuan? And she actually invited you to be a guest? Of course. I have no reason to lie about this. You can go back to Thousand Illusion Peak and ask Sister Dai Yuan. She will surely confirm what I've said. Ask Dai Yuan, don't spout nonsense, brat. No matter what you say now, you will not be able to escape. This hoe has been entrusted to capture you, so that is what I will do. As for what you've done or whether you're guilty, that has nothing to do with me. I'm only responsible for bringing you back to face judgment. So what this friend is saying is that you've no intention of allowing me to pass. That's how it is. He is gone. Look above. Such a strong pressure, even my body feels heavy. No, I have to escape, Yang Kai. I'll retreat first, but you must be careful. She broke free from my technique so easily. The artifact that woman is using must be very powerful, but this brat, he is done for. Kneel down. How can this be? Isn't he just a second-order Saint King? When did he appear above me? It's my turn. Not good. Damn it. Do not underestimate this father here. Hiya. Arg. Kneel down. Cough. Arg. Someone is coming. This is. Among colored glass sex Saint Kings, Senior Brother Luo Jian's strength is ranked among the top 10. Such an elite disciple was actually been defeated in a single blow by this guy. Perhaps even Fang Tianzhong and Chu Chang Feng would not be his match. Senior Brother Luo, you see that woman in black robes over there? And, what is Junior Sister thinking? Can you quietly capture her? Huh. Junior Sister can see the current situation. Even Senior Brother Luo isn't that surnamed Yang's opponent, so how am I supposed to capture that woman right in front of his eyes? Senior Brother Luo may rest assured. Since junior sister has proposed this, naturally I have my own arrangements. Senior brother Luo, although you are not his opponent, with your flowing light escaping shadow, even if he attacks, could he catch you? Can senior brother Luo really not satisfy junior sister's little request? Ugh, fine, since junior sister thinks so highly of senior brother, just leave that woman to me. However, junior sister, you must be careful. That surnamed Yang does not seem to be an ordinary person, you must make sure to not suffer a loss at his hand. If junior sister fought him head-on, I would surely lose within 10 moves, but how could I give him such a chance? Sister Ain, what a coincidence. To actually meet you here, it seems we share a bond of fate. Bond of fate, you came to look for me? What for? Does Sister Ain have something she needs from me? We do seem to share some fate, but this time is not a coincidence. I deliberately used colored glass sex space array to travel to the nearby city in order to find you. It's nothing so important, I just wondered if little brother forgot about the agreement with me from the other day. Didn't you say that you would come to visit my myriad crystal peak when you have time? Now you have suddenly decided to leave without even saying goodbye. Could it be that senior sister Dai Yuan didn't provide you with an appropriate reception? If so, please allow junior sister here to make up for it. Senior sister Dai Yuan is not fond of communicating with others and can be somewhat difficult to get along with. I hope little brother can be forgiving and not haggle over such small matters. Sister Ain is far too serious. Sister Dai Yuan's entertainment wasn't lacking in any way, it is just that junior brother has some important matters to attend to, so it is inconvenient to remain in colored glass sect for a long time. So that's how it is, little brother. Before we speak any further, if you don't mind, could you release my foolish senior brother? Little brother has given him an appropriate punishment already, so can you let him off with just that? He is your senior brother? I was wondering who this blind fellow who suddenly appeared and started looking for trouble with me was, even attacking without asking anything. Since he is Sister Yin's senior brother, naturally I will return him to you. Ah. Huh. This person is really ruthless. Arg. Junior sister, Sister Ain, if there's nothing else, this Yang will take his leave. Please don't be in such a rush, little brother. Junior sister came here this time especially to invite little brother to visit Myriad Crystal Peak. Little brother must know that senior sister Dai Yuan does not communicate with others in the sect, even junior sister has difficulty having a good conversation with her. On the other hand, little brother is the first guest she brought back in the past 2 decades. Not only am I curious about this matter, even my honored master has taken an interest in it. Junior sister has actually come here to request little brother come back on my honored master's orders. It is not that I wish to refuse Senior Gong's invitation, but this Yang truly has some important matters to attend to that cannot wait. Would it be acceptable for this Yang to pay his respects to Sister Yin's honored master when he visits Colored Glass Sect in the future? In the future, who knows when that future date will be, it would be best for junior brother to accompany me back today. And, if I insist on not following you back? I'm afraid the decision is not one little brother can make. That guy, when did he go there to attack Yang Yin? Beguiling technique? Compose yourself. Disgraceful. There will be a place where senior brother Luo's strength is needed later, so focus on recovering for now. Yes. Take this. Enhancing the power of her beguiling technique? Music. After suffering such a big loss using her beguiling technique to deal with me last time, she dares to use it again against me? Apparently this Yin Su Dai has not learned her lesson. However, this beguiling technique does have some impressive features to it. If it wasn't for my powerful soul and divine sense, I would definitely have my mind thrown into chaos. Giggle, giggle, giggle. Want to kill me? Demonic flame. You should know by now, this tricks won't work on me. This can't be. I have to stall him for a little longer and give Brother Luo some more time to catch that woman. A ribbon. Pew pew pew. An origin-grade artifact. It seems to have ability to restrain the circulation of Saint Qi. Come here. Arga. He destroyed my beguiling technique in a single blow? Cough. Senior brother Ho. Yes. I got it. The fog is getting thicker again. She knows that her beguiling technique has no effect on me, but she's still trying to use it over and over again to deal with me. She shouldn't be that stupid and repeat the same mistake over and over again, but what could she possibly be thinking? All of these newly emerged figures have some kind of weapon on them. That fan, is that an artifact? An illusion? HAA. Its body got restored, also it doesn't look like it has suffered any harm. However, the color of this reconstituted monster beast is significantly dimmer than before. They're not illusions? Cheap tricks. That fan is an artifact, and the monster beasts it released are a part of its power. Then the weapons those girls are holding, those won't be an illusion either. Amazing, it seems the top disciple of Colored Glass sect has some good methods. Little brothers should stop struggling pointlessly and obediently come with me. If you want me to follow you, you first need to have proof you have the skill. These artifacts are same like the fan that could summon monster beasts, are artifacts. Only these people are illusions. Since that is the case, only they have the artifacts to attack with. It must have taken a lot of her time to refine so many artifacts. She would be miserable if I destroy her artifacts. If you destroy any more of my artifacts, I'll make you pay. Pew pew pew. Hey. You. This sound. This guy has humiliated me again and again in front of junior sister In Su Dai, and for that I must kill him. Hee, I won't be so careless this time. I will let you test the power of my broken blade. Not good. That broken blade is not simple, it must be an origin grade high rank artifact. Hee, you can't escape. Not good. So fast, I can't dodge it. I'm sure that move will end his life, but what is that purple glow? Impossible. He actually possesses an origin grade defensive artifact capable of resisting my killing blow. Since you want to kill me, I won't be polite. No. Ah. Why is there so many of these mountains peaks? It's over. Huh? It has stopped. Pew pew pew. Ah, he took those illusory peaks back into the scroll, Suyan? Pew pew pew. Illusion? You, how dare you confuse me? Not good. Run. Blossoming Lotus. What is happening? That light, I can't take my eyes off of it, a soul skill. It formed a lotus bud in my knowledge sea? No, it's absorbing my spiritual energy. Is that lotus bud using my spiritual energy to nourish itself? A great amount of my spiritual energy has dried up, but the lotus has only slightly bloomed. Well, it's completely unstoppable. For blooming just a tiny bit consumed so much of her spiritual energy, would her knowledge sea be completely dried up when it fully blossoms? What should I do? Arg, what did he do to junior sister? This person is not normal. I have to escape as soon as possible. Want to run? Essie, senior brother, how? This is In Su Dai's bead? Just now, In Su Dai has used it to probe my mind, allowing her to use her beguiling technique to make it appear like Su Yan. No matter what, this kind of demon cannot remain. Do you think I won't pair kill you? You can't kill me, my senior brother should have succeeded by now. You need to consider the safety of your companion. Succeeded? What? Phew, Yang Kai, are you okay? I should be the one to say that. Succeeded, was it? Have you woken up yet? Brother, how did you? I'm sorry. Brother Yang, we have some misunderstandings between us. Please show some mercy. Are you qualified? Even if I fought against the entire world, she would willingly st and behind me, never barring my path or asking if I will regret. A cheap woman like you actually pairing to transform into her appearance, you really court death. Junior sister. I'm not dead. I won't kill you this time. But if you dare act against me again, I'll give you a fate worse than death. Let's go. Wait for me, junior sister In, are you okay? Do I look like I'm okay? If I had known that surnamed Yang was so powerful, I would never have agreed to come here. But why did he only kill senior brother Ho? Was it simply punishing one to warn the others? Junior sister, do you want to find a place to rest? We're not too far from Myriad Beast Mountain. If their disciples were to see us in this state, it would become troublesome. Yeah, let's find a place to heal first. About how to report to the elders when we get back, we also need to discuss it. It is as junior sisters say. Since separating from In Su Dai and her group, Yang Kai has been in low spirits. Could it be somehow related to the last secret technique In Su Dai had displayed and the woman whose name he called out? Since his mood have gotten better from before, I should just ask him. Who's Su Yan? Why do you ask? Just curious. She. She is my real senior sister. Then you're. But I don't know where in the star field she is now. She's not on Shadowed Star? No, she entered the star field earlier than me, but I don't know where she went. Are you worried about her? I am worried, therefore I want to find her as soon as possible. But I don't even know when I'll be able to leave Shadowed Star. For now, all I can do is cultivate as quickly as possible. When I grow strong enough, I'll have a chance to leave Shadowed Star and enter the outside world to search for her. Let's not discuss this anymore. Why didn't you kill those two just now? Although, I do not like killing, but it's not your style. Could it be you couldn't bring yourself to kill her because she was a woman? If I could, I would naturally have killed them, but those three definitely informed Colored Glass Sect's elders about their intentions. Also, Yin Su Dai has a high status in the Colored Glass section. If I was to really kill her, Colored Glass Sect would definitely not let me off. If that's the case, you shouldn't have killed any of them then, but you did kill one person. I killed him because he wanted to kill me, nothing more. Now I have one less enemy. Besides, he was just a regular disciple of the Colored Glass section. No one will care even if he just dies. But if someone really comes looking for trouble, with the current defensive strength of Dragon Cave Mountain, there is no need to fear a small raid. Now I have many artifacts and secret techniques. I should be able to deal with normal origin returning realm masters. But there is still Lang Jing of Star Emperor Mountain and Lu Yi of Flowing Cloud Valley. They give me a sense of danger. But this is just a feeling, as we never actually fought yet. Right. Where are we now? You're only asking that now? Why didn't you think about that yesterday when you were rushing around all depressed? Hee hee. Fortunately, we didn't deviate too much from our original route. We probably added 3 or 4 hours to our journey at most. That's good. But before that, should you release Xiao Xiao and see how much 1,000 illusion-colored glass he swallowed? As you wish. This, so much 1,000-colored glass. Why is the Yin Qi here so thick? Are you sure this is the place? Yes. Although I don't know the specific location, if these two map fragments are pieced together, the path they create definitely leads to this place. It's hard to put together this treasure map, but once you find the place where the cross mark is, you might get great benefits. We must not miss this opportunity. I wonder the treasure marked in this map can solve the financial crisis of the Dragon Cave Mountain. This is the place. This valley looks same as the one drawn on the map. The Yin Gi here is very thick. There may be dangerous inside. You must be careful. It would have been okay if I was alone, but with Yang Yan here, what if there is some great danger and I can't save Yang Yan? Do you know where this place is? Do you know where this place is? Shadowed Star is too big. I don't know all the places. However, it does not look like there is any kind of settlement in the surrounding region. Since we are already here, let's just go in and see if we can find the final location of the map. Okay. But you must follow closely. Don't get further than 10 meters from me. I know. It's too cold. This should be fine. Fire attribute St. Chi. Come on, let's go deeper inside. Hey! What did you find? There are traces of barriers here, but they've all been destroyed. This seems to have been the site of a long-lost sect. Where do we go now? That way. We encountered some remnant barriers and spirit arrays along the way. Fortunately, Yang Yin was able to solve all. This sect should have been destroyed a long time ago, but these barriers and spirit arrays were still functioning. That means it must have been very strong, which gives me a bad feeling. Yan Kai, I've finished solving this barrier. Back off. Huh? Get out. Wait, this is Yin Soul. This place actually has such a thing. In general, after death, the soul will soon dissipate and become part of the ambient world energy. But if there is a special environment, the soul can remain intact. And this valley is one such environment. The chill and Yin Qi in this place is incredibly rich, which can allow the soul to transform into a Yin Soul. Wait, then I'm afraid there's more than one Yin Soul here. This number. Woo la la. There are so many of them. Yang Yin? My newly refined artifact isn't bad, right? My newly refined artifact isn't bad, right? And it's very suitable for this kind of situation, but if you were facing a single opponent that is stronger, its strength would be insufficient. I have other artifacts that can be used against single opponents, it's just that I'm disinclined to fight with others. Let's go. Although these Een souls are quite weak, there may be stronger ones as we proceed further. We can't be careless. There are other people here. What? There are only 4 of them, 2 third-order Saint Kings and 2 second-order Saint Kings. It seems that they've been trapped in some kind of barrier. Do you want to check it out? Perhaps they'll be able to tell us where this place is. Okay, let's quietly take a look without exposing ourselves. Damn it. Break. The attack just bounced off of it. Let me try. No matter what attack we try to use, it just bounces back. How many times do we have to attack this damn barrier to break it? Oh, it's actually a barrier with reflective properties, interesting. Surprisingly, she is here, Chen Tao. You know them? Barely. Do you want to help them? No, this woman is somewhat troublesome, so I don't want to get involved with them. The situation they're in also doesn't seem to be that dangerous, judging from the state of that barrier. They should be able to break free in a day or 2. But I want to study. Pew pew pew. Damn it. What was that sound? That is, so it's you. Not good. Why are you here? And you are. Could it be little brother Yang doesn't recognize me? This young lady is Chen Tao of Clear Sky Sect. We met each other in the Flowing Flame Sand Field. Flowing Flame Sand Field? Anyone who could survive the Flowing Flame Sand Field cannot be taken lightly, only second order Saint King realm? So it's you, I remember now. Haha. For a moment I thought little brother Yang hadn't put me in his eyes and really forgotten about me. Ah, how could that be? Right, little brother Yang, why have you come here? We stumbled upon this place by accident and felt it was a little strange, so we decided to come in and explore. We sensed some movement from this place a moment ago and came to investigate. However, we didn't know what was happening, so we concealed ourselves. Please don't blame us for acting cautiously. Since you've come here, could I ask little brother Yang for a favor? What kind of favor? Looks like I can't ignore this trouble anymore. Could you attack this barrier with your companion from the outside? This barrier has the ability to reflect attacks, so it is quite troublesome for us to break from the inside, but if you attack from the outside, there shouldn't be a problem. All right, what do you think? Many thanks, little brother Yang. After we get out of trouble, I will be sure to express my gratitude. It's just a minor matter, Sister Chen need not be so polite. It's cracking. Sure enough, great. We can finally get out of this barrier. Sister Chen, are you familiar with this person? I am not too familiar with him, I just met him twice in the Flowing Flame Sand Field. However, he's quite an interesting person. Interesting. Sister Tu, just now you said he was also in the Flowing Flame Sand Field, right? And I met him in the Flowing Flame Sand Field. The last time I saw him, he was just a first-order Saint King. It looks like he had some good opportunities inside. Oh, he is actually a second-order Saint King now. A first-order Saint King actually dared to enter Flowing Flame Sand Field. He really must not know the immensity of heaven and earth. Him being able to live must all be due to luck. I bet he only wandered around the periphery of the first layer. He didn't just wander around the periphery of the first layer, he at least reached the second layer, as that's where I met him. He broke through the first layer? Oh, it is true. How can that be? But, Senior Brother Wang is right about one thing, his luck is really quite good. His luck? Luck is not strength, Junior Sister Chen. Haven't you heard that counting on luck only leads to disaster? If everything in life was decided by luck, there would be no need to cultivate at all. Senior Sister Tu, could he be the guy you mentioned last time? And that's him. So it's him. In that case, we should really become friends with him. I knew I shouldn't have come here, now I'm doing free labor while also drawing the ire of a complete strangers. I need to leave after breaking this barrier, it's broken. This is Grand Burial Valley? Little brother Yang, you couldn't have really inadvertently stumbled into this place without knowing what it was, could you? Haha, I really didn't know what this place was. This is the Grand Burial Valley that was left behind after the ancient Yang sect was destroyed. It seems that you're not ignorant about this much at least. And I've heard some rumors about this place before. According to Dai Yuan. But over 2,000 years ago, ancient Yang sect had been razed to the ground, and its headquarters became this strange place known as Grand Burial Valley. It was also rumored that although ancient Yang sect had been destroyed, there is still a secret cave left behind where most of this former great sect's accumulated wealth was hidden. However, there are still many dangers here, and no one had managed to find that cave. That's correct. If that is the case, could it be that ancient map fragments Yang Yin possesses is leading us to the location of ancient Yang sect's secret cave? If this is really the case, we would really be able to solve the current poverty-stricken situation of Dragon Cave Mountain. Many thanks, Sister Chen. If I had not met Sister Chen this time, my companion and I might still be ignorant of where we were. Fortunately, your luck is quite good. Entering this place is quite dangerous, even for an origin-returning realm masters. Sister Chen, this friend just inadvertently broke into this place, so how could he intend to go deeper? Telling him these things is useless. Since I now know that this is Grand Burial Valley, I will naturally not delve any deeper. And I assume that you've come here for something important, so this Yang won't delay you any further. Goodbye. Take care, Brother Yang. Brother Yang, please. Haha, take care. Yang Yin, let's go. So quickly? I still haven't. This Brother Yang indeed has some good luck. Without knowing anything at all, he actually wandered into Grand Burial Valley. Fortunately, he ran into Sister Chen, otherwise, he wouldn't even know how he died. Senior brother, you don't seem to like him very much. It has nothing to do with like or dislike. I just can't help looking down on people who rely solely on luck to survive. It is quite rare to encounter a person like Yang Kai who carries a great destiny. I wanted to try inviting him to accompany us. Maybe relying on his luck we could have reduced the risk to a minimum. I never thought that before I even had a chance to ask him, this one Yuhan would drive him away. It's really annoying. Luck can only get a person so far. Next time, his luck might not be so good and result in his death. Oh, Senior Sister Chen, what is it? You forgot to ask where he came from again. You are the one blamed for this. Now, where should I find him? If it wasn't for this guy interrupting or distracting me, I would ask where he lives at least. If I knew that, the next time I'd go out, I could have invited him to accompany me. Forget it, let's go. We need to find that Thunder Pond as soon as possible so Fan Lei can break through his bottleneck. Junior sister, Haha, let's find the Thunder Pond. Yang Kai. I finally got to spend some time with Chen Tao after she came out from the Flowing Flame Sand Field. This time I must get her. If I can really obtain this woman, not only would I have a beautiful flower to accompany me in the future, perhaps I could even use her to enter Clear Sky Section. Young Master Wang is here again. I heard that Miss Chen has returned, so I came to visit her. Sister Chen, you haven't suffered any injuries in the Flowing Flame Sand Field, have you? Just some minor injuries. If I was there by your side, I definitely wouldn't have let anything hurt you. Haha, thank you for Brother Wang's concern, but I'm fine. I heard that the Lantern Festival is in a few days. Sister Chen, do you want to go there with me to enjoy the festivities? I'm sorry, but I won't be able to accompany you. I have some important matters to attend to in the sect. Young Master Wang, the gift you sent to the Clear Sky sect has been returned again. I have shown my sincerity to Sister Chen many times, but she just stays indifferent. If I keep doing that, it will just annoy her. Looks like I will never win her over. The only thing I can do now is give up. TCK, I really envy them. They can go to the Flowing Flame Sand Field. I heard that there are a lot of treasures and opportunities there. We are not so lucky. We can only cultivate diligently. I even heard that most people who returned from there have gained a lot of benefits. My sister came back with millions of Saint Crystals, and after giving most of them to the sect, she still has more than enough on her hand. On top of that, she also received many origin-grade artifacts from her section. Sister Chen? Yes, she was really lucky and found a Saint Crystal lode in the Flowing Flame Sand Field. After returning to the sect, she gave most of that to the sect, and in return her sect's Grand Elder personally gave her origin-grade high-rank artifact. This looks like now I need to work even harder to win her over. She is beautiful and rich. If I win her over, with her influence and contribution to the Clear Sky sect, I will definitely be able to enter there in the future. Right, recently I encountered a bottleneck. I heard that there is a Thunder Pond at the Grand Burial Valley. If I can go there, I will be able to break through the bottleneck. Alright, I will also go with you. You should also ask your sister to come. I heard that there are many hidden traps and barriers there. Having more people will make it easier. Ancient Yang Sect Site. This place feels weird. We couldn't be, yes, looks like, we are inside some kind of a barrier. Everything was going just fine till that little brat named Yang Kai appeared. Sister Chin paid so much attention to him, I have to do something to make Sister Chin pay more attention to me. This is Grand Burial Valley. What do you want to do? Nothing. I was just thinking that if this is really the former site of a great sect, it must be covered with many powerful barriers and spirit arrays. Since we're already here, I don't have any intentions of just leaving, but what about the directions on those two map fragments? If it doesn't point to the inner recesses, then there's no need for us to take unnecessary risks. Then I'll have to disappoint you. The direction these fragments indicate really is towards the depths of this place. But you can rest assured that there is no barrier or spirit array in this world I cannot break. If there were people still living here tending to these spirit arrays, I wouldn't be able to make any guarantees, but only dilapidated barriers that cannot display their full might remain now. So how could they pose any problems? Fine, since you're so confident, let's continue deeper and see if the place marked on the map fragments is the so-called secret cave of the ancient Yang section. If it is, then we should be able to find enough riches to allow you to purchase any artifact refining and spirit array materials you want. Let's take a detour so we do not meet that group before continuing deeper into the ruins. We are still in the periphery. And the spirit arrays here are nothing to Yang Yan. With her, I can basically walk about unimpeded. Inner reaches of ancient Wang section. I hoped that I would find something of value here at the inner reaches, but there is nothing here. This place had existed for over 2,000 years. Countless cultivators had searched through this place, so even if there had been treasures left near at one point, anything good must have already fallen into others' hands. Oh, there's a big spirit array here. I'm afraid it will take some time to crack. Can we go around it? No. I told you before that as long as I keep arranging spirit arrays and artifact refining, I will be able to unlock more and more knowledge about these subjects from my memories, and this is a good opportunity. Will there be any danger? Absolutely not. All right, how long will it take you to crack it? 2 or 3 days. I should take this opportunity and focus on refining the dragon bone sword and dragon bead. Ha! Pone? And let's move on. I'm beginning to like this place more and more. Last time, I should have entered the flowing flame sand field with you. I heard that there were many spirit arrays there. If you had come in with me, you would probably be disappointed. Although there were some barriers there weren't many. And I did see a giant ruin of an ancient sect though, one that seemed nearly completely intact at that. Unfortunately, I didn't have an opportunity, and there's no telling how many years it will be until the next time the flowing flame sand field opens. These 2 map fragments has led us here, but there are no further instructions beyond that. The Yin Qi is becoming thicker and thicker, resisting it is constantly consuming my Sank Q1. Thankfully, Yang Kai has huge reserves of Sank Gi in his body so he can cover for me. What should we do? The Yin souls that attacked us before had the strength of an ordinary origin returning realm master. There are more dangers to this place than what could be seen on the surface. If I say we need to go back now, would you feel unwilling? I am also unwilling, and since that is the case, let's keep looking. In any case, it's just a 500-kilometer search radius. At worst we can just dig up the entire 1,000-kilometer region. Yang Yan, what's wrong? Do you smell something strange? And it's like there's a faint rotten odor in the air. So, it wasn't just my imagination. My demonic flame has no effect on it. Snort. A corpse soldier. Corpse soldier? This corpse soldier's aura is on par with a peak level 3rd order Saint King. What is this? You can think of him as a special kind of life form. Ah, excellent. 2 big supplements delivered themselves to me. And one is a fresh little girl with tender flesh. Her flavor will certainly be scrumptious. Since this corpse soldier is a life forms, then naturally it would possess sentience and a soul. It's not surprising for it to speak. You want to eat my companion? Rest assured, you also won't escape. I'll be eating both of you. I'm afraid your teeth will break. Ha! He is completely unharmed. Corpse soldiers have extremely strong physical bodies incomparable to cultivators in the same realm, not much different from defensive artifacts of the same level. I see. Little girl, you seem to know a lot about us. Kiki, boy, you will be the first. A human's fist, why is it so strong? This second-order Saint King doesn't seem so simple. Yongkai, your hand. Be careful of his corpse chi. It's extremely virulent. Once it invades your body, it's extremely difficult to get rid of. Second-order Saint King realm guy is different from the ones I encountered before. There is no point in me to continue struggling here. What, so fast? What? It's still following me. Space Blade. If this attack hits me, I have a feeling that I will surely die. Ah. My arm, this guy is too powerful. If this continues like this, I will surely die. Humph. Even my golden blood thread was contaminated with that black corpse chi. I have only been cultivating his golden thread technique for a short time. If I had used it skillfully, this kind of contamination would never have occurred. Well, this little amount of corpse won't be an issue. Let's go. What else do you know about these corpse soldiers? Corpse soldier is just a classification in a hierarchy of similar creatures. Just like Yin souls, corpse soldiers could only be born in environments rich in Yin chi. When a living cultivator or creature died here, under a combination of chance and opportunity, its soul and flesh would not just wither away but instead transform into a different kind of existence. This is what a corpse soldier is. Corpse soldiers could also artificially be created through evil secret arts. On Shadowed Star, there were many sects that possessed these kinds of evil arts. However, corpse soldiers required both the soul and flesh body to endure after death and reintegrate with one another. These creatures could roughly be divided into 3 levels: 100-year corpse soldiers, 1,000-year corpse generals, 10,000-year corpse kings. 100-year corpse soldiers has an extremely difficult time cultivating because they were essentially unread and could not easily absorb world chi. As such, they cultivated many times slower than living creatures on average, or a corpse soldier that cultivated for a few hundred years can be inferior to an ordinary Saint King realm cultivator. The strength of a corpse soldier is far superior to others in the same equivalent realm. The corpse soldier you encountered just now had probably taken 700 or 800 years of cultivation for it to reach this kind of level. Once a corpse soldier was promoted to a 1,000-year corpse general, it would have power on par with an origin returning realm master. A 10,000-year corpse king would be far more powerful than an ordinary origin king because the flesh body of a 10,000-year-old corpse king was almost indestructible. We were following the trail of its corpse GI, but it ends here. There are traces of spirit arrays here, but it's just a simple illusion array, nothing difficult to crack. Alright. A nested array. Not good. Pew pew pew. I found it. Hit that. Alright. Pew pew pew. No reaction? Destroyed. This doesn't make sense. This spirit array would be very troublesome even for me to crack, but the corpse soldier disappeared as soon as it entered here. It's impossible for him to be the master of this spirit array. Could he have simply known a safe route through this spirit array? Impossible. Unless he was an array grandmaster before his death, he wouldn't be able to accomplish that even if he was far stronger. Whatever the case, he must still be here, not to mention, with this place being so well hidden, don't you think it might be the place we've been looking for? You mean, as long as we can find where he's hiding, we'll also complete our original objective? Maybe, it's not too late, search carefully. Leave it to me. Even after searching for half an hour, this is the most suspicious place I found. If I didn't have some attainments in spirit arrays, I'm afraid I would have missed this entirely. Go in and have a look. This is definitely a cave heaven, and the world energy aura inside is quite astonishing. It's likely the place we are looking for. Really? But the corpse chi inside is also quite dense. It seems that more than one corpse soldier lives here. If there was only one corpse soldier, there would not be anything to fear, but if there are many of them, you won't be able to handle them all on your own. Indeed. Since this is the site of the ancient Yang sect, it means that these corpse soldiers appeared after its destruction. It is very likely that many of them were disciples of the ancient Yang sect, and only because of some coincidences they became like this after they died. In other words, the most powerful existence here would be a 2,000-year-old corpse general, equivalent to a second-order origin returning realm at best. If so, then let's go in. In the deepest depths of this cave, there are many channels extending in multiple directions. But where does each of these channels lead to? What did you find? Corpse soldiers, lots of them. But they seem to be in a state of hibernation. We should be fine as long as we're careful not to disturb them. How many are there? I'm not sure. I only probed one of the channels down below and found 7 or 8 corpse soldiers. There were at least 100 channels down there. If every channel is the same as the one I probed, then there should be. This place is probably a corpse cave. A corpse cave? And there are rumors of some special places that are able to easily give rise to corpse soldiers, and if corpse soldiers slumber in such places, they can more easily merge their soul and flesh body to obtain sentience. If this is really a corpse cave, it's a very dangerous place. We seem to have entered an incredibly dangerous place. Hee, but we are already here. I will hide our auras, so we won't have to worry about being discovered. And let's go. Brother Nie? How did you become like this? Did you encounter some kind of danger outside? I truly encountered some danger, and in a moment of carelessness, my arm was cut off. Such a thing actually happened? After so many years, did an Origin Realm cultivator enter Grand Burial Valley? It wasn't an Origin returning Realm Master, it was just a second-order Saint King. This Nie let his guard down and was unexpectedly injured heavily. Haha, Brother Nie must be joking. If we were still humans, such an injury would be very difficult to heal, but in our current state, a cut-off arm isn't even worth worrying about. I'm afraid that Brother Nie's injury can't be healed so simply. If I'm not mistaken, part of Brother Nie's severed arm is missing, right? I just discovered it just now. Could a second-order Saint King really be so powerful? Brother Nie, did you underestimate your opponent? It's not that this Nie underestimated him, it's just that the power he used was too strange. I've never encountered a technique like that before. What kind of power? This. You mean, he cut your arm off with a black blade-like attack? And the attack gave off no energy fluctuations, but was able to easily slice through your body? And after getting hit by that strange attack, a part of my arm simply disappeared. Do you know anything? From what you've described, it sounds like your opponent was using Space Force. What? Space Force? Are you serious? Among Heaven Battling Union's elders, there has always been one who cultivates Space Force. I had the honor of seeing Elder Mo Xiaoxing display such a divine ability once before, but if what Brother Nie said was accurate, this intruder's attainments in the Tao of Space are too high. Even Elder Mo was not capable using Space Force to create a blade that could cut through an opponent's body, so how did a mere second-order Saint King achieve this? That is why I said it sounded like he was using Space Force, but I can't say for certain. I've also heard much about Mo Xiaoxing. If that little brat was really able to form a blade from Space Force though, it would be quite terrifying no matter the circumstances. Right, Brother Nie, when you returned, did properly cover your tracks? Naturally, and even if that person finds this place, he won't be able to break the barrier protecting it. Fair enough. But I really don't know whether I should be thankful towards the ancient Yang sect or if I should hate them. If not for them, I would not have died back then, but without them, perhaps I would have long ago passed on. Now that I have ended up like this, it's, alright, let's not think about such things anymore. It's our force turn to guard this place for this decade, so just in case, let's go take a look so that the seniors don't wake up and punish us for acting negligent. Alright, I'll go and check the situation out with Sister Lon. Brother Nie, you should use the Yin Chi here to quickly connect your severed arm. I came all the way here following a faint medicinal fragrance. Now it looks like the spirit grasses and spirit medicines had been eaten away by the corpse soldiers sleeping here. Let's go and try our luck in another cave. It's the aura of a living person. 2 of them at that. It seems the people Brother Nie met really managed to intrude. They are going towards another cave. Oh no, they must be headed for the ore and artifact storage. That place is where the seniors are storing a vital material for their future plans. Looks like they headed for another cave. We have to solve this ourselves. We should avoid alarming the seniors, otherwise, once they learn we allowed intruders to get this far, we'll be punished. Alright, but let's follow them for now. I didn't expect to see so many secret arts in this storage area. Well, I'm not complaining. This secret technique is about corpse refinement. The ancient Yang sect was a great sect not inferior to Heaven Battling Union or Thunder Typhoon sect, so it is normal that they had such secret books. Presumably, some ancient Yang sect disciples or elders had cultivated these techniques. That's why so many corpse soldiers to appear here 2,000 years later. I have finished collecting all the books here. Let's go to the next cave. Ha ha. We finally got some good things. That a functioning spirit array, and it seems to be gathering the surrounding world energy to maintain these artifacts. No matter, let's collect everything here first. This place was also emptied out. What should we do? They've already entered that place. Even the seniors can't enter that place. Since the seniors can't enter there, naturally we can't either. We can only wait here for now. The ancient Yang sect's most precious treasure is housed inside that room. There will be no accidents, right? With their cultivation, there's no way they can take the sun's true essence out with them, so we don't need to worry. Yeah. We should just sit back and watch the show. Whoa! So many Saint crystals. A 10,000-year ice jade? 10,000-year ice jade, are you certain? 10,000-year ice jade is also known as one of the three great profound jades. Just a fist-sized 10,000-year ice jade is a priceless treasure. 10,000-year ice jade is extremely rare even among ice jade. If an ice attribute cultivator used 10,000-year ice jade to refine a personal artifact, it would allow them to more efficiently transform world energy and increase their cultivation efficiency. If an ice attribute artifact had some 10,000-year ice jade added to it, it could increase its power by at least 30% and could even allow such an artifact to release a frigid aura that could freeze an opponent's body and soul. It was a supreme ice attribute treasure. This barrier is really good. There must be something valuable here, or it wouldn't have a barrier around it. Let's take a look at these 4 space rings first. Looks like all these rings are filled with Saint crystals. What about this one? Can you open this? I can. But are you sure you want to open it? I don't know why, but I feel a dangerous aura coming from this thing. Let's open it. I believe that even if it is dangerous, we should be able to defend ourselves. Let's open it. If we were to just give up after coming this far, it would be too much of a waste. I will start breaking the barrier. You should be careful. Stone puppet came out. Go and eat all the Saint crystal and the rare ores. This guy is really weird. Although it has a small body, its stomach is like a bottomless pit. Coincidentally, among the first ores the stone puppet devoured after it was born were space spirit crystals that contained large amounts of space force. It is probably because of this that the stone puppet's stomach capacity had increased exponentially. I'm afraid that even with Yang Yen here, the barrier will still take quite some time to break. There are 2 corpse soldiers hiding nearby, but fortunately, they are just as strong as third-order Saint Kings. Forget it, they are not a threat. I will pretend that I didn't notice them. There are subtle changes in the barrier. Is it about to break? Ugh, not good. Be careful. Not good. This fire is extremely pure and destructive. My origin grade low-rank artifact are not something that can withstand the might of this fire. Step aside. No effect? Artifact spirit. It also has no effect? Artifact spirit, don't be impulsive. It can actually withstand that extremely pure fire? Huh? Not good. Want to kill me? Then let's see who kills who. Finally. Look. That is. Sun's true essence. Sun's true essence. That is, Sun's true essence? Leave this for now. The violent exchange just now must have woken up the slumbering corpse soldiers. This is. Kakik, Humph, since you know that your companions are coming, you two are not hiding anymore? Why does these 2 corpse so dire just standing at the entrance? Could it be, they are afraid of the sun's true essence? Don't. Is sun's true essence something that a second-order Saint King can touch? Preparing to break into our corpse cave and even having ideas about our sun's true essence, just wait for the seniors to come and see what fate awaits you. Now, these 2 will soon become our companions. Sister Lan should speak a little more kindly. After all, we'll all be family in the future. Why do I need to treat them politely? Transforming into corpse soldiers and obtaining sentience will take them at least 100 years, if they're even successful. If they fail to become one of us, they'll just turn into our food. Fair enough, there really isn't any need for us to be polite with them. Looks like these 2 are really afraid of the sun's true essence and don't dare to come inside the cave. From these 2 corpse soldiers' conversation, it is clear that corpse general level existences are on their way. The most important thing right now is to find a way to take away this sun's true essence. Yang Yen, is there any way for us to take away this sun's true essence? There is, but it would take quite a bit of time and effort to implement. Such a terrifying coercion. Third-order origin returning realm. Not good. is the only option to immediately flee? This is one of the most valuable treasures I have ever seen. I still have a number of drops of profound sunflower water. If I can draw out the astonishing fire attribute energy inside the sun's true essence, I can continue refining the profound sunflower water. Damn it. That malevolent aura is getting closer. I need to leave immediately, otherwise it will be too late. That's right, Xiao Xiao, come here. Xiao Xiao, can you swallow that? The stone puppet? Can it really do it? I am not sure, but there is no other way now, so I can only try this. The stone puppet has an innate ability to devour all kinds of ore and absorb their essence. But this innate ability of theirs is really powerful. This, Xiao Xiao, is also hesitating. Even Xiao Xiao is afraid of the sun's true essence. Haha, it's all right. You don't have to force yourself. Looks like there is no other way. Get ready. We are leaving this place. Roar. This is. What happened to Xiao Xiao? This. Really, worthy of the stone puppet race. Ugh, incredible, the runes on the stone puppet's body is actually suppressing the sun's true essence. Shrink. Come back. He actually had a way to take away the sun's true essence. In that case, you guys can stay in this stone cave forever. It depends if whether you have the ability to keep us here. Humph, smelly brat. How can this be? Break. He actually killed her in a single strike. Now it's your turn. A blade made out of Space Force? Impossible, I need to retreat. Who allowed you to escape? Corpse General. The things that you stole, return them. Ugh. I need to escape. Space Force? What to run? Go. Now. Where's the sun's true essence? What happened to it? Taken away. You couldn't stop a trivial second-order Saint King? The other party cultivated the Tao of space, and it seems his attainments in it are extremely high, allowing him to directly tear space and flee. Does Senior Brother Mo think he could have stopped him if he were here? Impossible. The sun's true essence was the key to our promotion to Corpse Kings, but now that it has been taken away, what are we supposed to do? The sun's true essence was the key to our promotion to Corpse Kings, but now that it has been taken away, what are we supposed to do? And, without the sun's true essence, how are we supposed to continue our corpse refinement art and reach the Corpse King stage, achieving immortal and indestructible bodies? Indeed, even if he is proficient in Space Force, we can't just let him go. I'll go now and capture him. Senior Brother Mo, could it be you've forgotten about Star Emperor Mountain? Although 2,000 years have passed, if we leave this place at this time, it will draw those monsters' attention. Star Emperor Mountain, although the sun's true essence has been lost, that might not necessarily be a bad thing. What? Do Senior Brothers know why our ancient Yang sect put this piece of sun's true essence here? Does Junior Brother Kong know? I was never quite certain about this matter, but now I am at least 80% sure. Senior Brothers should take a look over there to see if they can feel anything. Such rich chi. It looks like it has been sealed off somehow and is now only slightly revealing itself. But even so, the corpse chi here is far denser than anywhere else in the corpse cave. Junior Brother Kong, you are the only direct descendant of our honored master. Do you know something? If so, don't keep your senior brothers in suspense. Yes. Junior Brother Kong, although the three of us are older than you, how could we compare with your understanding of the sect's secrets? The matters of the past should be left in the past. The several senior brothers don't need to care about them so much. The reason why I brought all of you here was because it was the sect master's orders, a last-ditch attempt to preserve some of the ancient Yang sect's heritage. Preserve heritage? We are not even living beings anymore. At that time, my strength wasn't very high, and although my father was the sect master, I was not qualified to know many of the sect's core secrets. However, I once heard my father and mother talking about this secret cave, and at that time, they said that there was an underworld wellspring sealed here. An underworld wellspring. Indeed. In the past, we obviously wouldn't have known what an underworld wellspring was, but I assume senior brothers all understand now, right? No wonder a corpse cave formed here. It turns out there was actually an underworld wellspring. It is the most coveted holy lands for existences like us. In order to seal this underworld wellspring, one of our ancient Yang sect's former sect masters somehow obtained a piece of sun's true essence, and used its scorching sun's true fire to suppress it. This method on its own could be considered quite good, but in order to store the sun's true essence absolutely safely, some later generation sect masters spent a huge price to refine that 10,000-year ice jade pedestal and placed it here. It could be said that this matter is one of the sect's biggest secrets that only the sect master and a few select elders were eligible to know. Although I heard a few words about this many years ago, I didn't understand much about them. On top of that, with the sun's true essence sealing this place, we were unable to even get close to it, so I never bothered telling senior brothers. I hope senior brothers won't blame me. Ha ha ha. How could junior brother ask such a thing? We 4 brothers are already family, how could we blame you? But now it seems there really is an underworld wellspring here. Indeed, if we completely open the seal, it should not be impossible for us to reach the Corpse King level, and this method is far safer than the corpse refinement art we were originally planning to use. Exactly. None of us have attempted to cultivate the last part of the corpse refinement art, but having to rely on an item as dangerous as that sun's true essence is really quite daunting. It seems we should be thanking the kid who took away the sun's true essence. I always wondered why the sect practiced corpse refinement and why Elder Lu possessed several extremely powerful corpse puppets, but now it makes sense. It seems it was all because of this place. Presumably, without the sun's true essence suppression, with our current strength, it should not be difficult to break this seal. Before we begin though, we need to make we are not disturbed by outsiders again, otherwise, if someone becomes aware of our sect's survival, word may reach Star Emperor Mountain's ears. That's easy enough to solve. Just let them go clean up the area. In any case, the outside world's powerhouses don't know anything about the situation here. As long as we don't act too overtly, there shouldn't be any big problems. Kakik. We somehow made it. If I didn't tear space and escape at the critical moment, I'm afraid I would have lost my life there. That attack of the Corpse General in red still affected the stability of the Void Tear, nearly causing me and Yang Yin to become forever lost in the void. I'm not sure if it was my imagination or not, but before leaving the corpse cave, I felt an unusual aura coming from the place where the 10,000-year ice jade pedestal had stood. Forget it, escaping from a peak-level origin returning realm master is fortunate enough. Yang Yin seemed to still be quite frightened by what had happened in the corpse cave. We should leave this damn place as soon as possible. Stop. What happened? It's nothing, I just sensed someone from that group we met before, but her condition seems to be a bit off. Who is that? Lu Ying. She is by herself. What happened to the others who were with her? Let's go and take a look. I have been looking a whole day and night, but I haven't seen anyone. Is there really no other way, Sister Lu Ning? Senior Brother Yang? Sister Lu Ying, why are you so flustered? Senior Brother Yang, please help me rescue Senior Sister Chen. She is currently being attacked by a 9th Order monster beast. A 9th Order monster beast? How could there be monster beasts here? And a 9th Order one at that? I don't know, but it was indeed a 9th Order monster beast. Senior Sister Chen and the others were trapped by it, but they found a way for me to escape so I could look for help. Senior Brother Yang, I beg you, please come with me before it's too late. Sister Lu Ying must be joking. I am just a 2nd Order Saint King, even lower than Sister Chen and Brother Wang. If even they were trapped by that monster beast, if I come with you, wouldn't I just be seeking death? Right. That monster beast is too powerful, even with all 4 of us together had barely been able to resist it. Even if I take Brother Yang there, he would only wind up as another victim. I had been incredibly anxious to find help, but there are no one here in Grand Burial Valley with the ability to help us. What type of monster beast was it? It is a thunder attribute monster beast that has strength equal to a 1st Order origin returning realm master. However, it was able to use the thunder pond where it lives to create a barrier and raise its strength, otherwise Senior Sister Chen and the others wouldn't have been trapped and would have already escaped. Thunder pond? And there is a thunder pond here that not many people know of. This time, Senior Sister Chen's younger brother, Chen Fan Lei, wanted to use that thunder pond to break through a bottleneck he was facing with his secret art, but that monster beast suddenly appeared. I want the thunder liquid in that thunder pond. This girl, Sister Lu Ying, should lead the way then. Ah. Although this Yang's strength is not high, since Sister Chen is in danger, I cannot just remain indifferent. Brother Yang, lead the way. How did you encounter that monster beast? Actually, we came to the Grand Burial Valley this time to find the Thunder Pond. After we found it, Chen Fan Lei entered it and began circulating his secret art to absorb the Thunder attribute energy into his body. While the other three stood guard, everything was well and good. But a few days later, a Silver Knight Thunder Beast suddenly rushed out from the depths of the Thunder Pond. It caused Chen Fan Lei's breakthrough to fail. That Silver Knight Thunder Beast seemed to possess quite a high level of intelligence, as it was able to stimulate an ancient spirit array around the Thunder Pond, activating a barrier that trapped their group of 4 inside. Because I have an artifact which was specially designed to help me escape, Sister Chen and others forcefully tear open a part of the barrier and let me out. It had been a full day and a night since I escaped. After such a long time, I don't think things are optimistic. No, Senior Sister Chen has a powerful defensive artifact, so even if they can't defeat that monster best, holding out for some time shouldn't be a problem. Last time, in the Flowing Flame Sand Field, we collected a lot of Saint Crystals, and after returning, we handed most of them over the section as a reward. The elders gave all of us some rare artifacts. Senior Sister Chen was given a 9-Palace Heavenly Silk Parasol, an Origin Grade high-rank defensive artifact. In any case, I have to thank Brother Yang for lending his assistance this time. No need to be so polite. We have arrived. Roar. Damn it, we can't hold on for much longer like this. Ha! Senior Sister Chen, I'm back. Junior Sister Luing, you found help? And I didn't fail Senior Sister's expectations. I brought Senior Brother Yang back with me. Senior Brother Yang? So it is Brother Yang. So she actually brought back Brother Yang. He actually came to save us again. He is only a second-order Saint King, so how is he supposed to break the barrier and rescue us? You. What use is there in bringing him here? The 3 of us struggled desperately to let you escape, yet he was the best you could find? It's like you're looking forward to us dying sooner. Senior Brother Wang, don't you think you've said too much? Did you forget just where we are? Ordinarily, no one will come to this Grand Burial Valley. Junior Sister Luing being able to find and bring back Little Brother Yang is already a stroke of good fortune. At death's door he is still so arrogant. Well, no need for me to bother with him, but this monster beast is quite strange. Ha! Little Brother Yang, if you have any way means to help us, please hurry, we won't be able to last much longer. Oh. This person can absorb the lightning. Either he has some kind of special constitution or cultivated a very profound secret art. Wait a moment. Yang can take task of breaking the spirit array. This barrier with the Thunder Pond as an energy source is not something that could be broken through brute force in a short time, so why waste my time? Done. I've already removed the connection between the Thunder Pond and the barrier. Without its energy source, you should be able to destroy now. I was waiting for you to say that. I was wondering if he had some kind of profound skill, but in the end, he's still just relying on brute force. Can't he see that with this Thunder Pond here as an energy source, trying to break this barrier by force is pointless? Sister Chen, we can't rely on this little brat. We have to find a way to overcome this crisis on our own. Wait, it's not quite right. Thunder attribute energy from the Thunder Pond. The dead wood is channeling it into the earth. This trivial piece of dead wood was able to play such a magical role? Go! I can't stay here for long. I need to quickly break this barrier and then be on my way. The power of Brother Yang's artifact is several times greater than what I saw previously. Looks like Brother Yang had been concealing much of his strength until now. Little Brother Yang, watch out. Purple Shield. Origin Grade high-rank defensive artifact. Where did this brat get such an artifact? Did he buy it? No, he don't look that rich. We must make good use of this opportunity. Great, the Silver Knight Thunder Beast's attention is on Brother Yang right now. We have to break this barrier. The shield can easily block the monster beast's attacks. Since that's the case, I can't waste more time. I must break the barrier with all my strength. The barrier is about to break. I must take this opportunity to impress Sister Chen. Ha! Break! The barrier is broken. Senior brother is amazing. Isn't it a bit premature to be celebrating? Junior Sister Chen need not worry. Now that we've escaped from that barrier though, naturally we won't give it any chance to fight back. Junior brother, join me in testing its might. Yes. Wait. Take this, beast. Yang Yan, take advantage of this chaos and go collect the thunder liquid. Thunder ponds are quite scarce, but they were of great benefit to cultivators who cultivate thunder attribute secret arts or martial skill. No wonder their group so much risk to come here. Not good. Roar. We need to quickly do something about that beast. Not good. Fall back. Junior brother. Ah. This beast dares to hurt my friend? Golden thread. The Silver Knight Thunder Beast's scales are pretty tough. The golden thread can't penetrate it. In that case, I will have to use my trump card. Little brother Yang, was that Silver Knight Thunder Beast injured? I'm not sure. It just suddenly retreated on its own. Little brother Yang, you're even able to scare off this Silver Knight Thunder Beast. It seems this young lady has looked down on you. Sister Chen thinks too highly of me. It retreating has nothing to do with me. All the credit belongs to brother Wang and your little brother. That monster beast probably realized it wasn't their opponent, so it decided to escape while it had the chance. Exactly. It was facing Wang Yuhan after all. Obviously, it used some kind of forbidden technique to dramatically increase its strength temporarily, but doing so clearly came at a very high cost. On top of that, it only recently reached the 9th order, so it likely wasn't able to suppress the backlash from its technique and took the initiative to retreat. Brother Wang seems to understand this monster beast's situation quite clearly. What? Nothing. Sister Chen, since everything here has been settled, I'll say goodbye first. Where do you want to go? Away from here naturally. Well, after we separated last time, my companion and I became lost for a while, but we finally found the right direction to leave, so we shouldn't have that issue again. We should leave too. But Junior brother still hasn't completed his cultivation yet. Since there is a 9th order Silver Knight Thunder Beast here, it is naturally impossible for him to continue cultivating. We were lucky to escape from it this time, but if we continue to linger, that Silver Knight Thunder Beast is clearly injured now. With our combined strength, it shouldn't be a problem to kill it. Little brother Yang, do you think that if we remain, we can kill that Silver Knight Thunder Beast? She seemed to be asking for his opinion, but she is actually subtly inviting me to act together with them. But I won't fall for such tricks. I don't know if it can be killed, but I believe this isn't a place to linger for long. After all, something unexpected may happen at any moment. If Sister Chen is willing to trust me, I'd suggest you leave quickly. Since little brother Yang thinks so, let's depart quickly. Fan Lei, your secret art does not necessarily require you to cultivate in this thunder pond, correct? Although it might have some lesser effect, it should still be possible for you to make a breakthrough with an appropriate thunder attribute pill. Just wait until we return to Black Crow City. I'll help you buy one. All right. Since that's the case, let's leave this place together. It will allow us to take care of one another along the way. I have no problem with that. Little brother, are you disciple of any sect or martial arts family? No, I'm not. So brother Yang is a lone cultivator. Being able to reach the 2nd order Saint King realm as a lone cultivator is already very impressive. Looks like brother Yang a pretty awesome person. In the future brother Yang and I will be brothers. Ha ha ha. I'm not actually that amazing. Ha ha. Looks like you are not only strong but also humble. Humph. So he is just a cultivator with no backing or support. He doesn't have any elders or masters to teach him, also good cultivation environments and resources on top of these issues. If he ever encountered bullying or oppression, he won't have anyone who would help him. Looks like Saint King Realm will be this guy's limit. It's been half a day, but I have not noticed any trace of those special existences from the corpse cave. Yan Kai, how is Xiao Xiao? I'm a little worried about him. Yang Yin reminded me just in time, but I need to wait till we pass this mountain range. What's wrong? Friends, although I do not know where you plan on going from here, I believe we'll have to part ways here. My companion and I have some things to deal with, so we'd like to stay here for a few days. How long do you plan to stay? It just so happens we're also in need of a few days of rest. You want to rest here too? What's wrong? Could it be little brother Yang doesn't welcome us? Nonsense, this place isn't my property, it's just an unclaimed mountain, naturally everyone can freely rest here. Little brother Yang might not know, but 5 days from here is a city called Black Crow City that has a space array which is directly linked to Heavenly Fate City. Is there such a thing? I don't know. Do you think this young lady would deceive you about something so simple? Black Crow City is a neutral city that doesn't belong to any force, so the space array doesn't have as many usage restrictions as other places. Of course, not everyone can use it, but Fan Lei seems to know a senior who is responsible for guarding that space array. So it shouldn't be an issue to let little brother Yang use it if he acts as a guarantor. It would just be a matter of having enough Saint Crystals for the transfer fee then. As long as we can use it, Saint Crystals aren't a problem. Brother Yang may rest assured, I helped that senior who guards the space array with a small matter, so he owes me a favor. It won't be a problem obtaining his permission regarding this. If that's the case, I'll leave this matter to Brother Chen. After the battle with the monster beast, everyone is tired, there is many peaks here, everyone might as well choose a peak, take some rest there. The stone cave you carved open here is pretty good. I already arranged a spirit array, so other people spy on what's happening inside. What happened? Why do you look so worried? Is there something wrong with Xiao Xiao? It's not a major problem yet, but if we continue on like this, the stone puppet won't be able to bear it. The sun's true essence swallowed by the stone puppet has too much pure energy in it, I figured so. Even if you didn't say anything, I would have asked you to find a spot and stop for a few days to process Xiao Xiao and the sun's true essence. I am going to refine something, I will be nearby. Take out Xiao Xiao and see how he is doing. What? Ugh, not good, looks like the stone puppet can't hold out for much longer. Ugh. I have to the ice jade pedestal to suppress the sun's true essence. Ugh, fortunately, it suffered some minor damage and should be able to recover after some rest. Stone puppet, take some rest and refine the precious ores in your belly, and slowly restore your body. Go back to the black book space now. This, Yan Yan, the sun's true essence is here, but how will we take it back to Dragon Cave Mountain with us? It will be fine as long as I refine a special container for it. What materials do you want? Naturally, I'll need ice attribute materials, and that 10,000-year ice jade pedestal would be best. But I'll need at least 10 days to finish. 10 days, that shouldn't be a problem, they won't be able to heal themselves so easily. These are the space rings I collected from the corpse cave, see if there is anything that can help with the refinement. Thanks. Before collecting the sun's true essence, the artifact spirit was wounded. I wonder if it has restored itself. Let's check how it's doing. Huh? What is that thing it's refining? What is the firebird refining? Sun's true fire? It actually absorbed a ray of sun's true fire from the sun's true essence and now gradually assimilating it. It seemed the artifact spirit has turned this misfortune into a blessing. With the artifact spirit like this, it's impossible for me to use the artifact refining furnace to continue refining the dragon bone and dragon bead. Let's go out and guard. I also need to see how much I harvested in the Grand Burial Valley. As I thought, these secret arts and secret books are all profound works. There are even some techniques here exclusive to the ancient Yang section. There is a set of body tempering secret arts. How unexpected, this is the first time I encountered a secret art specifically dedicated to tempering one's physique and refining their body. The reason why my physique is so powerful was thanks to my unyielding golden skeleton, which had allowed me to store and use large quantities of demonic chi before, that also gave me some one demon race physical qualities. This body tempering secret arts grade should not be low. Before cultivating this secret art, I'll refine some body tempering pills that would presumably allow me to obtain twice the results with half the effort. But I still have to cultivate my golden blood threads, refine the dragon bone and dragon bead, cultivate space force, and refine the colored glass bead. There are too many things I need to do. Looks like I have a long way ahead of me. Someone is coming. I have troubled Brother Yang for the last few days. Sister Chen. Looking at Sister Chen's complexion, it seems you've recovered completely, yes? Thank you for worrying. Little Brother Yang. Fortunately, I wasn't injured, I was just somewhat exhausted, so after a few days of meditation my Saint Chi and strength had been restored. That's good. Does Sister Chen have something she needs to discuss? Or perhaps you are ready to leave? Not yet. While Fan Lei's injuries were not too serious this time, they also were not light, so I'm afraid we'll need to stay here for a few more days. Oh? Good, I also happen to need a few days to finish a little something here. This young lady came here this time specifically to thank little brother Yang for assisting us twice. Although the first time there was no risk to our lives, without little brother Yang coming to our aid the second time, I'm afraid it would have been difficult for us to leave Grand Burial Valley alive. I will not forget this graciousness. If little brother Yang ever needs this young lady's help in the future, just come to Clear Sky Sect to call upon me. I will certainly not refuse. I only helped you out a little bit. You being able to survive was all thanks to your own strength. After all, that Silver Night Thunder Beast took the initiative to retreat after it saw it couldn't kill you without the help of that barrier. Is that so? If that was really the case, the Silver Night Thunder Beast would not have taken the initiative to provoke us. That beast retreating surely has something to do with Brother Yang. As for your thanks, there's no need to go so far. When cultivators go out into the world, they will always encounter difficulties, and since we are not strangers, it is only natural for us to support one another. Perhaps next time this Yang will need Sister Chen's assistance with something. Being able to meet little brother Yang is really this young lady's good fortune. Because you believe I'm a person of great destiny? Although I have no way to prove such a thing, this young lady has faith in her intuition. If not for me taking advantage of your luck, how could I be standing here with you now, speaking casually like this? All right. Sure, think whatever you'd like. Actually, there's one more thing I want to say. Actually, this time, this young lady came here first to thank you, but second to ask little brother Yang, do you have any intention to join a sect? Could it be that Sister Chen wants to invite me to enter Clear Sky Sect? Talking to smart people like little brother Yang really saves a lot of trouble. I certainly had such an idea. After all, you are a lone cultivator with no elders to guide you and no sect to protect you. At present, you might not notice any significant drawbacks, but as your cultivation continues to grow, there will definitely be some situations that little brother Yang won't be able to cope with on your own. Of course, your status won't be high just after entering the sect. However, with your cultivation, I believe you can easily become an inner disciple. If little brother Yang has any interest in participating in the trial, this young lady can give you a participation token. I'm afraid I'll have to decline Sister Chen's good intentions. Temporarily, I have no plans to enter any section. If I was really alone, I wouldn't mind entering a sect. But Sister Chen has seen that I have my own companions. You mean that Sister Yang Yen? Not only her, but there are several dozen as well. Several dozens, yeah, and their cultivation vary greatly. There are a few Origin returning realm masters, some Saint King realm, but also a number who are just Immortal Ascension, Transcended, and Saint realm cultivators. Since little brother Yang has such concerns, this young lady won't say anymore. Did you see something interesting after looking for so long? What's wrong? Does Brother Wang want this Yang to offer an invitation before showing up? Appear. How did you discover me? My concealing aura coat is an Origin grade high-rank artifact. It's impossible for someone like you to notice any flaws. Brother Wang actually possessed such a good artifact. But despite this artifact not being low grade, with your strength, it seems you can't activate it completely. And this Yang has always been quite sensitive to other people's prying eyes. Heh. Seems you have some skill. Shouldn't Brother Wang be concentrating on recovering right now? Why stealthily stalk her? If I hadn't realized it was Brother Wang's aura nearby, I might just have attacked. My injuries are already healed. Moreover, I didn't come here with any malicious intent. I was simply curious. If it was just curiosity, then I suppose it can't be helped. If Brother Wang has something he'd like to say to me, you might as well say it directly. If I can do something to alleviate some worry for you, I certainly will. If not, Brother Wang need only be patient for a few more days. Why would I need anything from you? But you rejecting Sister Chen's proposal was a wise move. Although your strength isn't too low, it's still not enough to enter a great force like Clear Sky Section. If you had made an attempt, it would have only disappointed Sister Chen's good intentions. At that time, it would certainly be awkward to face her. Such matters are my concern. Brother Wang does not need to trouble himself over them. If Brother Wang has nothing else to say, please go back. My companion and I simply wish to use the space array in Black Crow City, so we will naturally leave when the time comes. That would be for the best. Farewell. Right, I should remind you that I dislike being spied upon by others. This time I will let the matter go, but if it were to happen again. You'll what? I'll what? Such powerful divine sense. If this continues, I'll certainly die. No, I have to escape. Suddenly treating me like a love rival for no reason, how annoying. Just now, I actually planted a kind of divine sense mark deep in his knowledge. See? If he knows what's good for him, then she should stay away from me. This This is a small storage ring I refined from 10,000-year ice jade and some ice attribute materials. This thing is capable to storing the sun's true essence. With this thing, you worry about the sun's true essence's aura being exposed. Not bad. Let's go and meet up with the others. Looks like they are ready to depart. Okay. Little brother Yang, are you ready to leave? Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Let's go. The geographical location of Black Crow City is a bit special. It didn't fall under the jurisdiction of any single great force. 3 mid-sized forces, Extreme Path Sect, Imperial City Sect, and Honored Oath Pavilion, all had their headquarters roughly the same distance from Black Crow City, and as a result had competed with each other for many years and lost many disciples to gain control over it. However, in the end, no single sect was able to triumph over the others. In the end, the 3 sects came to some kind of agreement where all of them swore not to interfere with Black Crow City any further. So that's how it is, then. As a result, Black Crow City itself began to rise in strength and grew into a sizable force. The whole city is managed by the city lord, and he recruited a number of powerful cultivators to guard and protect it. With the help of some nearby mineral lodes, over time, Black Crow City managed to survive. There are actually many cities like Black Crow City on Shadowed Star. Most of them achieving a degree of independence because the local sects were unable to agree on who would take ownership of it. As a result, these cities would often grow into sizable forces. This kind of independent city forces are very attractive to lone cultivators. And through some solicitation, these cities would occasionally be able to attract some powerful masters to join them. I see. Brother Wang is acting weird today, N. These cities are generally referred to as free cities, and there are 800 of such cities on Shadowed Star. Because these free cities doesn't have strict constraints like formal sects, and their management is relatively loose, the city lord position would often change hands. Essentially, whoever fist is biggest would become the city lord. So although these free cities have some strength, they will never be able to form large, cohesive forces. As a result, the surrounding sects wouldn't pay much mind to these free cities, instead maintaining cooperative relationships with them. All free cities, I thought. Well, there are exceptions to everything. On Shadowed Star, there are a few free cities that aren't inferior in strength to great sections. Why does she talk so much? Such cities are often controlled by a single, extremely powerful family or governed by several families that are relatively united with each other. Although infighting is unavoidable, it was restrained to an acceptable range, and once outside enemies invaded, they would band together to repel them. After thousands of years of prosperity, these super cities obtained status and strength no worse than other great forces on Shadowed Star. But Black Crow City couldn't be compared to that kind of super city. I have some friendship with a senior responsible for guarding the city's space array, and he also owes me a favor. But I'm just a disciple of Extreme Path Sect and a Saint King Realm cultivator. That senior once entrusted me with a certain task, and after completing it, he now owes me a favor and would have to give me some face. I haven't finished speaking yet. Why are you interrupting me? Baffling. He. My sister kept saying Black Crow City is not great. I just wanted to save face. Looks like gaining access to the space array shouldn't be a problem, unlike back in Demon Blood City. Right, is there some kind of token or pass that would allow me to use any of the space arrays on Shadowed Star at will? If there is such a thing, it would be really convenient. Yes, but obtaining it is akin to trying to ascend to the heavens. What does Sister Chen mean? There were 2 ways to acquire this pass. The first was to perform some kind of meritorious deed that brought great benefit to all of Shadowed Star. But there are as many forces on Shadowed Star as there were hairs on an ox, so it's almost impossible to achieve. Trying to accomplish something that improved everyone's lives is nothing short of a fool's dream. The second method is actually much simpler than the first method. One simply needs to receive the joint approval of 10 first-class sects. With that, they can get this free entry pass to all of Shadowed Star's space arrays. Although this second method was simpler, that is only compared to the first method. There are only about 20 first-class sects on Shadowed Star, so collecting the support of 10 of them is basically impossible. This is indeed just a dream with my current abilities. You guys can go in. Looks like the Black Crow City is quite lively and bustling with people. No, I don't have time to admire this city's beauty. I have to go back to the Dragon Cave Mountain as quickly as possible and provide the stone puppet and the artifact spirit with a safe environment to recuperate. There are also many materials and Saint crystals I acquired, and the stone puppet has stolen so much thousand illusion-colored glass. Yang Yan is naturally eager to continue her artifact refining. And looks like she would be refining a truly shocking treasure this time. Little brother Yang, are you planning to stay here for some time, or are you anxious to depart? If possible, I naturally want to leave here quickly, as there are still some things I have to attend to. Haha, alright, since that's the case, Fan Lei will go to the space array now to see if that senior is in. If everything goes well, before the night falls, little brother Yang should be able to leave. Then, I will have to trouble brother Fan Lei, haha. No need to be so polite. Fan Lei, did things not go smoothly? The senior I know just happens to be out of the city. From what I heard from the others, it seems he was assigned some kind of task outside the city. How could he be out of the city at this exact moment? Could it be they were just trying to deceive you? No. I found some others to ask about this matter and confirmed that the senior I know is indeed on a mission. He just left the city a few days ago, and it seems the soonest he'll return is in 3 days. 3 days, little brother Yang, I'm sorry, it seems that things won't be as easy as I anticipated. It's fine, accidents are bound to happen. But that senior will be back in 3 days at the soonest. Can you wait that long? It's not a problem, but brother Chen, are you certain that senior won't be delayed too long? There's no need to worry. If that senior hasn't returned after 3 days, we can go to another place, whether it's Extreme Path Sex Gale City or Clear Sky Sex Black Sea City, both are only 10 to 15 days from here. Here we have to rely on my personal connections, but in Gale City or Black Sea City we will have full authority to access the space array. Let's find a place to stay first. This is Flying Spirit Palace. This is one of the highest quality inns in the Back Crow City. Brother Yang has saved us more than once, if not for that I wouldn't have spent so lavishly. Guests, please this way. Every guest staying here is given a separate 3-story loft. The first floor is for entertaining guests, the second for meditating, and the third for alchemy or artifact refining. Each floor was equipped with at least 7 or 8 different spirit arrays that not only shields against outside divine sense intrusions, but also provided other types of protection. Flying Spirit Palace is actually the private industry of the city lord and several other powerful elders from the city, so safety is guaranteed. Don't try to stir up trouble. This place doesn't look cheap. Sister Chen is really rich. Let me show you to your rooms. If you need anything, the maidservants will help you. Of course, some excessive requests wouldn't be met. Phew, I'm going to my room first. Right. Let's go explore Black Crow City tomorrow. Maybe we can get some local special products or some useful materials. Little girl, please take a look. These are the best materials. Haha, I actually found such a thing here. Yang Yan, stop. You have purchased nearly 50 million Saint crystals worth of artifact refining materials. Hee, it's like, I don't want to hear it. You spending so much has drawn unwanted attention. Let's get out of here for now. Fine. What's the matter? Young Lord, you have a guest. Would Young Lord like to meet with them? Who is it? He said his surname is Chen. Chen? Chen, can it be, is he by himself? Yes. I understand, let him wait downstairs for a while, I'll be down in a moment. Blushing, they just keep looking at me, what should I do? Brother Yang finally came out. Pew pew pew. Brother Yang, I've taken the liberty to pay you a visit, but it seems I've disturbed your cultivation. I hope Brother Yang won't take offense. Brother Chen is too polite. I was also just filling the time, so you haven't disturbed me at all. Why did Chen Fan Lei come to see me so late? And he also looks a little nervous. So innocent, there's no need for you to remain here, you may go back and rest. I will call for you if I require your service. Yes, Brother Chen, speak freely now. Ha ha ha. Brother Yang is really interesting, we have been chatting for the last 2 hours, he couldn't have forgotten why he came here, right? Does Brother Chen have some specific purpose for coming to see me this time? Huh. Yes. I almost forgot about the men thing. Actually, it's nothing important, it's just that Brother Yang rescued us twice in Grand Burial Valley, but after arriving here in Black Crow City, I've barely been able to reciprocate the favor, so I thought I should try to entertain Brother Yang. Entertain? Yes. I've heard there is a very interesting place in Black Crow City. This Chen has long been curious about it, but has never had an opportunity to patronize it. But now that we are in this situation, I thought I'd invite Brother Yang to accompany me. I wonder if Brother Yang is interested? An interesting place? What kind of place is it? Allow this Chen to keep that a secret for now. When we arrive, Brother Yang will naturally understand. Sure, should we also call Sister Chen and the others? Absolutely not. This matter can never be known by her, otherwise she'll skin me alive. I wouldn't have come to visit so late at night if it weren't specifically to avoid her noticing. Oh, what about Brother Wang? He went out during the day and said that he was visiting one of his family elders here. I do not know when he will return. We don't have to wait for him. Since that's the case, let's go. Lively. This is the place. This just looks like some ordinary mansion. But many barriers and spirit arrays were arranged here. I'm actually unable to learn anything about its internal situation. Let's go inside. Why is there such a large forest in this Yang? What is this place? Just keep going, you will soon understand. Ha ha ha. Ha ha, have some more. Sure enough, the interesting place Chen Fan Lei wanted to bring me to is a brothel. However, this place is countless times bigger than an average brothel, because the people who came and went from here are all cultivators, and the women here are also cultivators. Bang! 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 Brother Chen! Come back to your senses. This mistress greets two young lords. Yuhan, you need to temper your heart and mind again. What seventh grandfather said is correct, Yuhan is still too immature. You don't have to rebuke yourself too harshly. After all, this matter is related to your future. Naturally, you should act careful about it. Although our Wang family is not a small family, it is not a big one either. In the current younger generation, you are the most talented. You are the only one able to join Extreme Path section now that you have cultivated to the Third Order Saint King realm. As long as you have enough opportunity, breaking through to the origin returning threshold is not impossible. When that time comes, you and I will be the pillars of our Wang family. Seventh grandfather thinks too highly of me. Yuhan was only able to have his current achievements thanks to the family's great blessings. If I can rise up in the future, I certainly will not bring shame to our Wang family. Hearing you say so makes me feel reassured. If it were not you but some other clansman who asked this old master for such a favor, I would have immediately refused. Although I was able to become a manger of this joyous Union Pavilion, you should also know that this place is secretly supported by Imperial City Sect, and has the backing of the City Lord. If some kind of accident were to happen here, the consequences would not be something my Wang family could afford. Yuhan understands, but this time the one I need to deal with is just a second-order Saint King, and there is no need to confront him directly, just tarnishing his reputation will be enough. There should be no problem. If not for this, how could I have agreed to your request? Does that woman you fancy truly come from a big force like Clear Sky Sect? Yes. Not only does she come from Clear Sky Sect, she also has extremely high status and possesses a great amount of wealth. At least 1,000,000 Saint Crystals. 1,000,000? She is just a trivial third-order Saint King. How can she possess such wealth? Her luck was incredibly good. When she entered the Flowing Flame Sand Field, she discovered an underground Saint Crystal lode. After returning to Clear Sky Sect, most of those were handed over to the sect, but she was still allowed to keep a portion of them. If that's the case, then you absolutely cannot let go of her easily. As long as you can obtain her heart, your future cultivation path will be smooth. Yuhan also thinks so, otherwise I would not have had to deal with that little brat surnamed Yang. I know that little brat also has his eyes on Sister Chen, but as long as I can expose him coming to this place, Sister Chen will definitely disdain to see him again. This method is truly good, but are you certain he will come here? I cannot say I am absolutely certain, but I am at least 80% confident. Huh? Let me hear the details then. It's like this, They have come. Really? Yes, your plan is sound. You can now carry out the next step. You can handle this yourself. This is my manager token. So long as you have it, others here will cooperate with you for most minor matters. Many thanks, seventh grandfather. Brother Chen, could this be your first time visiting this kind of place? And, looking at Brother Yang's relaxed expression, could it be you're very experienced with this type of thing? Nonsense. This is also my first time visiting such a place. Ha ha. Brother Chen, you do not seem like the type who indulges in these kinds of activities. Do you have a specific objective for coming here tonight? Does Brother Yang believe this place is purely for seeking entertainment and pleasure? What could it be good for? Naturally, it isn't. If it was just about seeking pleasure, there are plenty of other places to do so in Black Crow City. There's no need to specifically come here. Oh? Is there something special here that can attract Brother Chen's attention? Actually, this is an open secret. Anyone who visits Joyous Union Pavilion should have the same purpose as I. Although there is also a pure entertainment and pleasure-seeking business here, there are also a number of specially cultivated women here who had trained in a special dual cultivation technique. That is said to be quite helpful for males hoping to break through bottlenecks. A dual cultivation technique used to break through bottlenecks? Yes, last time I was going to take advantage of the Thunder Pond to break through my bottleneck, but unfortunately I was disturbed by that Silver Night Thunder Beast, which resulted in my attempt failing. However, I was still able to soak in the Thunder Pond for several days, and I can tell that I am just half a step away from breaking through. If I were to rely only on my own hard work, I don't know how long it will take me to succeed, so I decided to take a chance here. If my luck is good, I will be able to save a lot of time, effort, and pills. I see, but how did you learn about this method? It was actually Senior Brother Wang who told me about this secret place in Black Crow City when I was discussing with him about how to break through my bottleneck earlier today. I was hoping to come together with Senior Brother Wang, but unfortunately he went out and didn't inform me when he would return. So I could only ask Brother Yang to accompany me as I was too embarrassed to come by myself. I hope Brother Yang won't blame me. Brother Chen asking me to accompany him was out of goodwill, so how could I blame you? Truth be told, I'm also quite interested in this place now. Brother Chen misunderstands. I am simply interested in this special dual cultivation technique which can help break through bottlenecks. If it turns out to be real, then this dual cultivation technique must be quite amazing. If this dual cultivation technique is that good, it should be enough to become the core foundation of a great section. There would be no need to open this Joyous Union Pavilion in the first place. What Brother Yang means is, does this dual cultivation technique has some kind of hidden danger to it? Does this dual cultivation technique used to break through bottlenecks have some kind of hidden danger to it? I don't know about this. I only heard about this place briefly from Senior Brother Wang, and he didn't mention any risks. I don't know if Brother Chen has come into contact with any dual cultivation techniques before, but most of them are actually extremely cruel, gathering yin to supplement yang, or gathering yang to supplement yin, resulting in one partner benefiting at the other's expense. Since this Joyous Union Pavilion continues to exist to this day, obviously these women do not cultivate a gathering yang to supplement yin secret art, but instead sacrifice their primordial yin or foundation to help guests who come here improve their cultivation and break through bottlenecks. If this is the case, there really might be some hidden dangers. After all, if I don't have a special secret art to refine the primordial yin or yuan qi from others, even if my cultivation increases somewhat and I am able to break through my bottleneck, it will cause my foundation to become unsteady. But since it's like this, why would Senior Brother Wang specifically mention such a place to me? If it were not for him suddenly needing to go out, I even thought he would be the one to bring me here. Perhaps Brother Wang had just mentioned it unintentionally and you misunderstood his intent? That might be the case. And, since there are such hidden dangers with this method, I cannot go through with it anymore. I'd rather spend more time in meditation than ruin my foundation by trying to dual cultivate with some woman I don't know. Brother Yang, let's go now. Since we've already arrived, there's no need to rush off. If we were to suddenly leave like this, we might even offend this place's owners. Could it be that we are really going to have to? That depends on Brother Chen's intentions. Of course, we should avoid any dual cultivation, but if it's simply having some fun, it shouldn't matter too much. Hee, Brother Yang must be joking. Two young lords, this mistress has kept you waiting. I apologize for my rudeness. I wonder if the two young lords are here to seek pleasure or if they have some special requests. What is the difference between seeking pleasure and special requests? If two young lords simply wish to seek pleasure, there are many young ladies with excellent aptitudes and appearances you may freely choose from at our Joyous Union Pavilion. Regardless of cultivation or beauty, our girls are far superior to other places in Black Crow City. Of course, our prices are also not comparable to those places either. Price is not an issue, as long as you can satisfy us, but I wonder, what is the highest cultivation of the girls in your establishment? It seems young lord's vision is quite high. If we are speaking of the girl with the highest cultivation, that would be Hongyu. She is a second-order Saint King. A second-order Saint King. But Lady Hongyu only acts personally twice a year. After that, no matter the price, she won't see any guests. On top of that, whether she is willing to attend to a guest is completely up to her, so even if young lord offers an incredible price, it may be useless. This Lady Hongyu seems to have quite an interesting temperament. Never mind. Very well, may I ask if two young lords have some other special requests? I heard that your noble establishment has a group of women who specifically cultivate a special dual cultivation technique which is useful for breaking through bottlenecks. Is this true? We do have such a group of women at Joyous Union Pavilion. Moreover, as long as they are St. King Realm guests, 8 out of 10 come here because of this. It seems the same is true for two young lords. Yeah, in our recent cultivation, we have indeed encountered some bottlenecks that we are unable to break through, so we came here to inquire about your services. If that is the case, then it is easy to handle. If you do not mind, how about you allow this mistress to make the appropriate arrangements? I guarantee two young lords will be satisfied. Sounds good. Right, two young lords, this mistress must forewarn you. Although many guests who visit our establishment use this special dual cultivation session to successfully break through their bottlenecks, not everyone can succeed. If the two young lords happen to fail to achieve their wishes, naturally, we understand this, you may rest assured. If we cannot achieve our objectives, it will simply mean our fortune isn't good enough and we will not hold you responsible. Gestures, not good enough. Clap. Yawning. Two young lords, are you not satisfied? That group of women was the highest quality group Joyous Union Pavilion. Could it be that your noble establishment can only offer this level of service? If so, it would be too disappointing. This young lord's vision is truly extraordinary. Joyous Union Pavilion indeed has higher quality girls, but there are very few of them and each one of them is extremely expensive. Martial scans, I wonder if the two young lords will be able to afford them. Joyous Union Pavilion indeed has higher quality girls, but there are very few of them, each one of them is extremely expensive. I wonder if the two young lords will be able to afford them. As I said, price is no issue, as long as you can satisfy us. This young lord is a man of great spirit. Since that is the case, this mistress won't dare disappoint. The images in this silver mirror are incredibly lifelike. This should be some kind of an artifact. I believe they should satisfy the requirements of two young lords, but if not, then this mistress can only express her deepest regrets. These girls are the signature specials of our Joyous Union Pavilion. Each one of them still retains their purity and possesses a first-order Saint King realm cultivation. First-order Saint Kings. If I was simply been seeking pleasure here, each of these beauties would have been good enough. But Chen Fan Lei had come here because of Wang Yuhan, and he must have malicious intentions towards me. I'm making things difficult because I want to see what Wang Yuhan is up to. What does Brother Chen thinks? He isn't choosing a single one from our bests, is he doing it on purpose? But he paid so much Saint Crystals in advance. Has young lord found a beauty that suits his fancy? I have indeed. This woman suits my requirements so perfectly. So it's her. Young lord having a liking for her shows you have exquisite taste. Would it be possible to learn this girl's name? Please don't blame me, young lord, it is not that this mistress doesn't want to tell you, it's just that Joyous Union Pavilion has a rule that forbids our girls' true names from being disclosed. However, young lord, you may call her Ewer. Ewer? Then may I know what attribute the secret art she cultivates is? Is there a reason young lord wishes to know this? Please don't misunderstand, it's just that since I've come here to take advantage of your special dual cultivation technique to break through my bottleneck, I naturally wish to know what the attribute of my partner's secret art is. Otherwise, if there is some kind of conflict with mine, wouldn't it cause some complications for me? Young lord seems to be quite a cautious person. In that case, informing young lord is not an issue. Ewer's original secret art was of the ice attribute. But there is no need to worry about conflicts occurring with young lord when you engage in dual cultivation because our establishment's dual cultivation technique does not draw on any kind of attribute. No matter what attribute of secret art young lord cultivates, there will be no incompatibility. Good, then I'll choose her. Come. Take this young lord to the Snow and Ice Pavilion. Yes. Good. Brother Chen, please help yourself. Here. Young lord must be joking. Ha ha ha, you were. Young lord, I can't answer the question you have asked. I'm really sorry. Ha ha, it's all right. Just pretend I didn't ask anything. Young lord, please enter. This is where Lady Ewer spends most of her days in meditation. Since she is here today, she should have already been informed that she had a guest, so she should be waiting for young lord's arrival. Good. There is no one on this floor. There is an aura of life coming from the second floor. Pew pew pew. This mistress greets honored guest. May I ask if honored guest wishes to begin immediately? Elder Qianyu, it's been a long time. I didn't expect. It's really you. Let's sit down and talk. Okay. She was once an elder of Ice Sect, now she ended up like this. Why is Elder Qianyu here? It's a long story. Presumably you should know by now why Ice Sect had established itself in that glacial world. It must have been to guard against the resurgence of the Bone Race. Yeah, but the Ice Sect is long gone. The Bone Race's reappearance was far more violent than what our Ice Sect anticipated. And after many years of decline, we were unable to resist them. In the end, Sect Master Qingya took us into the Void Corridor. We had relied on the star shuttle passed down through the generations to enter the star field. Later, we encountered a starry storm, and only me, Sect Master, Su Yan, and Senior Brother Qian Hao survived, so now Su Yan, we were separated after that. Although I don't know where they are now, Sect Master Qingya and Su Yan are definitely still alive. Look at this. This is? Wait. I can feel Su Yan's aura from it. These are ice soul beads created using one of our Ice Sect's secret techniques. Every ice soul bead corresponds to a specific person. We were also concerned that we would become separated after entering the star field, so we condensed several sets of these just in case. This bead will only shatter when the person who condensed it falls. This ice soul bead, can you give it to me? Of course, after all, you are little Su Yan's most beloved person in the world. Thank you. Su Yan. What an enviable love, HM. Something is not right. This kid, he's going to break through. Congratulations. HM? Why would you give up such an opportunity? It's fine, I will have another one sooner or later. Right now, I'd rather learn more about your current situation, like how you wound up separated after entering the star field. After we entered the star field, we continued wandering destitute through the star field for several years before we stumbled upon a void corridor. We dove into it in order to survive. But that void corridor seemed to be a little unstable and actually had many internal forks, causing us to inadvertently be dispersed. Void corridors could have different forks? After that, I came to this shadowed star. But maybe they are also in the shadowed star. After all, we entered the same void corridor. No, they are not here. I had used a drop of golden blood and circumnavigate all of Shadowed Star, but did not find any trace of Su Yan. That's it, I can only be sure that they are still alive. About the location, I am not sure. Oh right, how did you come to this Joyous Union Pavilion? Well, when I arrived on Shadowed Star, I appeared near Black Crow City. At that time I was very weak and wounded, and soon after, I encountered several heinous cultivators with evil intentions. Fortunately, a nearby Origin returning Realm Master happened to pass by. He rescued me. After that he brought me back to Joyous Union Pavilion. Since then, I have lived in Joyous Union Pavilion and cultivated the dual cultivation technique. As time passed, I gradually understood what kind of place I was brought to and what fate would be waiting for me. Fortunately, my cultivation was not low, and after quickly reaching the First Order St. King realm, no ordinary person would be able to afford me. Occasionally, several distinguished guests who paid a lot of money had come here, but none of them had selected me, allowing me to retain my freedom until now. So that's how it is. Right, do you still remember the scenes of the star field you saw before you entered that void corridor? I can't be certain, but I do still have some impressions of the nearby star patterns. But sadly, I had restriction placed on me by the Joyous Union Pavilion. I can't leave this place. Restriction? Show it to me. That seal was placed on me by the Origin returning Realm Master who rescued me. She is one of the managers of this Joyous Union Pavilion. She spends most of her days in a secret room in this compound meditating, so if she is alarmed, the consequences will definitely be dire. It's not too vicious a seal. It seems its only purpose is to stop you from running away. I tried to escape a few times, but every time she activated this seal, I became too weak to even move. If it were not for me breaking through to the Saint King realm in the past few years, she wouldn't have been so forgiving towards me. I've told you my story now, but what about yours? What is the situation in Tongxian realm? Did the Bone race wreak havoc? Don't worry about the Bone race, they've been annihilated. Tongxian realm was quite prosperous when I left, and the relationship between the demon race, monster race, and human race was also much more harmonious after they worked together to defeat a common enemy. The Bone race has been annihilated? How did it happen? Seeing you like this, it seems you've really led an unrestrained life. You even have the time and mind to come to a place like this. Why no say I never wanted to come? She won't believe me. You must have some degree of confidence since you stepped into that Wang Yuhan's trap on your own. However, you have to be careful. I don't want to have to collect the dead body of an old acquaintance I managed to encounter after so long. Rest assured, if I cannot win, I can still escape. However, you have to tell me first, what kind of background does this Joyous Union Pavilion have? Background? I don't know much about the specific situation. After all, since I came here, I haven't had much contact with outsiders, but occasionally I overheard some gossip from the maidservants. There are 3 origin returning realm masters who oversee this place, and Joyous Union Pavilion itself seems to be the hidden industry of a sect called Imperial City Section. They also seem to have the support of the city lord here. Imperial City Sect? Why does this name feel so familiar, like I had dealt with members of this sect somewhere before? Forget it, I can't remember it. 3 origin returning realm masters standing guard here. It's not a weak lineup. What do you want to do? Me. I simply want to take you away from here. Take me away. Leading me away from here won't be easy. Since you can come to Snow and Ice Pavilion, you must have paid a lot of Saint Crystal, yes? I don't know where you obtained those Saint Crystals from, but just one night with me already costs so much, so the price to take me away from here must be at least 10 times as high. Do you have that many Saint Crystals? Just a trio few Saint Crystals. I just don't know if the Joyous Union Pavilion will let you go. It stands to reason that a woman like you, after receiving an honored guest and losing your primordial lien, wouldn't be too important to Joyous Union Pavilion. But you haven't lost your primordial lien. It's fine, what you said is true. This Yang's words were too crass. I hope Elder Qian Yu won't take offense. But do you think that Joyous Union Pavilion's people won't be able to see I still have my primordial lien? While I still retain it, you wanting to purchase me might be a bit difficult. That will probably be the case. I'm afraid that Joyous Union Pavilion will use this point to try to raise the price, but that's fine. There's nothing that can't be negotiated in this world. It all depends on whether an appropriate price can be paid. Both you and I are from Tongxian realm, and encountering each other here is nothing short of divine intervention, so no matter what I can't just leave you here. That's all I know about the Joyous Union Pavilion. All right, let's call the person in charge. I must take you away from here today. Thank you. I heard that the young lord intends to redeem Ewer and present her freedom. I am very satisfied with Lady Ewer, so I want to take her out of here. I wonder if your noble establishment is willing to part with her. Satisfied? If this mistress isn't mistaken, your primordial lien is still intact. Since young lord has not yet savored her most precious possession, why do you want to take Ewer away? Ewer has no background and no wealth. What I am interested in, however, is her ice attribute secret art. Her ice attribute secret art? If that is the case, then this mistress is even more confused. Those who cultivate such secret arts are innumerable. Why does young lord insist on needing Ewer specifically? The reason is simple actually. I fell in love with Lady Ewer at first sight. Please don't be upset, young lord. It's not that this mistress is trying to make things difficult. It's just that Ewer is a disciple Joyous Union Pavilion has cultivated since childhood and invested a great number of resources into. Moreover, this mistress and Ewer have a bond of sisterhood, so I am truly reluctant to part with her. I truly hope that she can stay here with me forever. Cultivated since childhood. A bond of sisterhood, name your price. Since you haven't directly refused, there's obviously room for negotiation. Since young lord wants to get straight to business, this mistress won't delay any further. Indeed, our Joyous Union Pavilion has precedence for girls being redeemed, but there has never been a Saint King girl among them. Since Ewer still retains her innocence, her price will naturally be higher. I already paid quite a few Saint Crystals for tonight, so in principle, Lady Ewer primordial lien already belongs to me, yet you actually want to take it as a chip to bargain with? There is indeed some truth to that, But does young lord really wish to claim your primordial lane? I cannot accept your proposal, so your demand is reasonable. Without even mentioning the resources Ewer has consumed for her cultivation so far, Union Pavilion. Just the dual cultivation technique she has cultivated. That is a core secret of our joyous Union Pavilion. I will get straight to the point. Since young lord has plans to redeem her, I believe there is a need to discuss how to deal with this particular problem, yes? Or could it be possible that young lord intends to purchase our dual cultivation technique as well? I totally ignored this problem. Surely you must be joking. Although this dual cultivation technique is indeed your noble establishment's core secret, as far as I know, there should be many hidden dangers with using it, correct? The dual cultivation technique of your noble establishment is indeed quite unique, but it must surely have its drawbacks as well. The hidden dangers of using our dual cultivation technique to break through a bottleneck, but after that your cultivation will never again increase. But this kind of thing is not a secret. If Ewer Mad cultivated the most core principles of our dual cultivation technique, even if young lord offered an extraordinary price, this mistress would not dare to let her go. Since Ewer has not studied its core concepts yet. This mistress has two proposals for young lord to consider. The first proposal is very simple. Ewer simply needs to abolish her dual cultivation technique. Abolish the dual cultivation technique? Not my ice attribute cultivation? No, just abolishing the dual cultivation technique is enough. If she was unlucky while doing it, it may leave her permanently crippled. This option is unacceptable. Tell me about the second one. Young lord is really a straightforward person. But if it is like this, the price young lord must pay will not be small. What kind of price does your noble establishment want then? 60 million. Young lord, there's no point in trying to bargain this price down. Since this mistress has reported such a number, you can rest assured that it is in line with our joyous Union Pavilion's policies. That's an astronomical number. It's over. Forgive me, young lord. Please wait a moment while I ask our boss, Young Can. Nod. Oh, can have as much of Firecloud pill as I want. I also have 60 million Saint crystals, but I couldn't take them out or it will cause unnecessary trouble. Looks like this young woman is now very interested in the offer I made. As soon as this transaction is completed, I would immediately take Qianyu away from Black Crow City and never return. Young lord, I'm afraid this deal cannot be completed. It's just that this mistress suddenly received orders from above saying that Ewer cannot be redeemed. As for the specific reason, I'm afraid I cannot say anything more. Is this offer not enough? Not at all. The offer is not bad. Wait a moment, did the message you received say that Lady Ewer cannot be redeemed or that no one can be redeemed? Only Ewer name was mentioned. As for the others, nothing else was said. Smile. How about this? But it was an order from above. I will add another pill in there. This is an extinguishing demons pill? This is one of the best auxiliary pills for Saint King Realm cultivators who are attempting to break through to the Origin Returning Realm. It can even drive out heart demons. Although it is not as rare as the Origin Condensing Pill, its value is comparable. Young lord, are you sure you want to use this treasure as collateral? To be honest, if it were up to me, this deal would have long ago been completed. It's a bargaining chip. If you allow me to redeem Ewer, this extinguishing demons pill will belong to your joyous Union Pavilion. Young lord, please wait a moment while I contact the managers to see if they are willing to release Ewer. Let me see who is making obstructions for me. Oh, so that's how it is. Seal. Young lord? Ah. His strength and his divine sense. Young miss don't need to ask anymore since the person you are asking will never agree. I'll be taking her away with me, but I'll be leaving these temp here as agreed, so your noble establishment won't suffer any kind of loss. The seal I placed on you will be lifted after a couple of hours. I'm really sorry. Ewer, let's go. You want to go? Sure. You dare act dissolute in my joyous Union Pavilion? Don't even think of leaving. Manager Lien. Now it's going to be troublesome. Looks like this is the person that saved Qianyu and taught her this place's dual cultivation technique, but she is a second-order Origin Returning Realm Master. There are also 2 more Origin Returning Realm Masters in the Joyous Union Pavilion. If the other 2 Origin Realm Masters show up, at that point, facing 3 Origin Returning Realm Masters alone, and protecting Qianyu at the same time, I can't also rashly try to escape by tearing space. while bringing along another person. Your courage isn't small, actually daring to try to flee here with an outsider. It seems your last punishment wasn't harsh enough for you to learn. Let me give you a lesson you will remember. Qian Yu. Ugh, the seal on her is activated. I was wondering who had eaten a bear's heart and leopard's gall to gain the courage to dare try to make trouble in my Joyous Union Pavilion, but it turns out to be just a little St. King realm brat. Who gave you such nerve? Do you know what the consequences will be? I'm fine. Let me help you to the side first, Manager Lian, I presume. I was not trying to escape with her. I had reached a deal with your noble establishment to redeem her. Could it be that after providing payment I cannot take the woman I settled on and leave here? Could it be your noble establishment not only deals in prostitution but also in murdering and robbing? Bold. What? This guy is able to keep standing after taking my attack head-on? He didn't even take any damage from it. Is he really a second-order Saint King? Brother Yang, what happened? What was that big explosion and noise right now? It's a bit inconvenient to explain right now. I'll tell you later. Manager Lian. Nod, you just said you have already redeemed Ewer, but who was it you made this deal with? Manager Lian, it was I. Xiao Qing. This young lord did not act with malicious intent. Even if that's the case, daring to cause trouble in my Joyous Union Pavilion, he's clearly looking down on us. Manager Wang is correct. Such an incident cannot just be overlooked, but for the time being, tell me about this transaction that boy over there mentioned. It is like this young lord, so it is like this, good, according to our establishment's rules, since this boy was willing to pay such a big price, there was no reason not to agree. Yuhan, that small brat. Manager Wang. Which one of you insisted on keeping Ewer? Is there any deep meaning behind this move? Grin, perhaps Manager Wang doesn't know the circumstances of this matter. Right? What do you mean? Haha, no. Arg. He can subdue a third-order Saint King so easily with his second-order Saint King cultivation? This brat, I'm afraid he has some extraordinary background. Senior Brother Wang. Senior Brother Wang, why are you here? Didn't you have somewhere to go today? Ha ha ha, I came here to visit. Also surname's Wang. You. What do you still stand for? Hurry up and apologize. Cough, Manager Wang. Manager Wang, how are you and this boy related? This boy is one of my descendants and is currently a disciple of Extreme Path Section. He happened to be visiting Black Crow City and came to visit this old man. Came to visit? It's good that he is so filial, but it seems visiting isn't the only reason he came here. Why is Manager Wang's manager token in this boy's possession? Looks like Manager Wang has given the boy here his token. This brat is so bold, he even dared to use my token to issue orders. I don't care what kind of grievance your descendant has with that boy. But allowing an outsider to interfere in Joyous Union Pavilion's business, and even hindering such a high-level transaction, you should know what the consequences of this will be. Scared. Seeing how everything has already happened, it would be inappropriate for me to continue rest irons you in front of outsiders. The price this boy has offered is not low. So as long as he still wants to take you away, this deal can still be done. Manager Wang, this time your punishment will be a year's worth of salary. I will abide by whatever Manager Lian decides. Moreover, don't let your descendant ever set foot into Joyous Union Pavilion again. Otherwise, don't blame this mistress for acting impolitely. Boy, although the price you offered was quite attractive, enough to redeem Ewer, it's still the case that before the deal was completed you tried to force your way out with her and even took action against Xiao Qing. It seems you don't take this mistress or my noble establishment seriously. Looks like the beautiful middle-aged woman is very satisfied with the price I offered, compensate for the damage I had done to Joyous Union Pavilion's face, and everything will be over. Junior's previous actions were indeed reckless. I can only hope that several seniors will be broad-minded. Ms. Xiao Qing, I also apologize for raising my hand against you. This kid is very good. Xiao Qing, what do you think? This boy attacked you just now. If you want me to teach him a lesson, just say the word and guarantee he won't feel better. Although this young lord indeed acted against me just now, he did not cause any harm and only slightly restricted my freedom. Manager Lian can decide how to process this matter. Good. The transaction you discussed is still valid, but the content of the deal must be modified. Modified? Since you are so determined to take Yura away with you, obviously you truly love her. So, I won't try to come between such a happy couple. But the items you used as collateral will now become the chips for this transaction. You need not try to redeem them anymore. This will suffice as the penalty for your actions just now. After this deal is completed, Yura and my joyous union pavilion will no longer have any involvement with one another. This. What? Do you want to disagree? If so, then this deal will be invalidated, Yura will remain, and we'll need to have a little chat about the disrespect you've shown my noble establishment. Such being the case, everything will be done in accordance with Senior's will, but before that, this Junior has a small another request. Boy, don't reach out for a yard after taking an inch. For Senior, this request will only take a slight effort. What request? This Junior simply wants to request Senior lift the seal on Lady Yura. If that is all, then I can accommodate you. Yura, come here. If I had to break that seal, it would have taken a fair amount of time and energy. Also, while he was breaking the seal, I would need to have some close physical contact with Qianyu. Good, this matter ends here. Boy, take Yura and quickly leave. Be kind to her. If you dare make her do anything dangerous in the future, I will certainly not let you off. Where do you think you are going? Manager Wang, bring your descendant and come with me. We need to have a thorough discussion of this time's matter. This woman, is there something special about her? Brother Yang seems to have paid a huge price to redeem her from the Joyous Union Pavilion. Looks like now Yang Kai's cultivation realm is higher than me. Moreover, back at Joyous Union Pavilion, he had taken Manager Lian's attack and come out unscathed, so he is undoubtedly among the strongest Saint Kings out there. He managed to achieve such astonishing growth and strength and accumulate so much wealth in such a short period of time. How did he do it? You're back? Sister Chen and Sister Luing have been waiting for you for more than an hour here. Is something wrong? It's nothing, it was just that Fan Lei wasn't in his room, so I came here to look for him as it seemed he had come here to see little brother Yang a while ago. Who is she? She is an old acquaintance of mine, so that's how it is. Yang Kai's old acquaintance? Does that mean this First Order Saint King woman also came from the outside world? Fan Lei, where did you go last night? And why did you inform me before going? Little brother Yang, where did you and Fan Lei go tonight? And why is there a somewhat obscene scent lingering about you? Brother Chen, if none of the twists and turns of tonight had happened, staying silent would be fine, but after such a big commotion, trying to hide things is probably impossible. You should just tell the truth. You went to that kind of place and even was nearly killed. That Wang Yuhan, I never expected to be so vicious. Fan Lei, you didn't really, no. Thanks to Brother Yang's warning, I only had a little talk about life with that girl. Besides that, nothing else happened. So in short, the reason Fan Lei decided to go to that kind of place was that Wang Yuhan's unintentionally mentioned it. I don't know if he had mentioned it unintentionally, but Wang Yuhan arriving at Joyous Union Pavilion in advance and targeting and obstructing me at every turn is definitely true. Wang Yuhan should have a good understanding of Fan Lei's character and also know what kind of effect his words would have. It seems that his ultimate goal was little brother Yang. How hateful, to deal with little brother Yang. He didn't even care about ruining Fan Lei's future. What kind of senior brother is he? Fan Lei, don't have any dealings with him in the future. After returning to Extreme Path Sect, you must also report this matter to your master. I still have to tell master about going to Joyous Union Pavilion. Naturally you must explain everything to him. Or what, you don't want to? If you don't want to, I'll come with you to Extreme Path Sect and tell him myself. This time it was fortunate little brother Yang was around, otherwise, that bastard's plot might have succeeded. It was likely I who implicated Brother Chen in this matter. It's not his fault. And, since things have reached this point, there's nothing more to say about this incident, but I should inform Sister Chen about a certain matter. What matter? Please speak freely, little brother Yang. Does Sister Chen know what this thing is? This is, isn't this beast attracting incense? It seems that Brother Chen recognizes this, I used this kind of thing with Senior Brother Wang before to lure out monster beasts that were good at concealing themselves. As long as one burns a small portion of it, it can attract any nearby monster beasts. It's odorless and we cultivators can't detect any aura from it though. It turns out Brother Yang also has this kind of beast attracting incense on him. Where did Brother Yang obtain it? I picked it up in Grand Burial Valley, next to the Thunder Pond. Actually, this thing wasn't found by me, but by Yang Yin. When she was collecting the thunder liquid, she accidentally discovered it. If it wasn't for Yang Yin having a broad knowledge of strange items, she might have missed it. Brother Chen, it's not that I wish to come off overly suspicious and pessimistic, but I have to ask whether your senior brother Wang visited that thunder pond before. Little brother Yang's meaning is, since Sister Chen already understands, why bother asking? Fan Lei, has Wang Yuhan been to that thunder pond before? And he has. A few years ago, he accompanied another senior brother there. That senior brother also cultivated the same secret art as I and at that time wanted to use the thunder pond to achieve a breakthrough. It was because of that previous experience that senior brother Wang proposed we go there for my breakthrough. It seems falling into distress at the thunder pond this time was something Wang Yuhan plotted from the beginning. It can't be. Why should senior brother Wang do that? If brother Yang hadn't arrived in time, he would probably have lost his life. If I were to guess, when Wang Yuhan went to the Thunder Pond a few years ago, he should have discovered that Silver Knight Thunder Beast as a peak 8th order monster beast. You must have noticed that Silver Knight Thunder Beast had only reached the 9th order recently. This was something Wang Yuhan didn't anticipate, which caused us to fall into such a dangerous situation. As for why he did all this, probably to create a dangerous situation he could take advantage of to play the hero rescuing a beauty and win her heart. How could senior brother Wang do this? Fan Lei, you have too little experience in the real world, you aren't able to recognize the true nature of others, so it's understandable you were deceived. However, in the future, you must think more deeply about such matters. This time you were fortunate enough to meet a noble person like little brother Yang, but next time, your luck might not be so good. I didn't want to expose him, but what happened tonight had made me extremely unhappy. I don't mind trampling over his petty and narrow-minded self. I will teach that guy a lesson. Brother Yang don't need to worry about it and instead can focus on taking some rest. Right, Yang Yin, this is Qian Yu. She an old friend from my home star. I met her here by accident. So it's true, she is also from the outside. Miss Qian Yu, you can also stay here and rest for 2 days. After that we will leave. What happened? Young lord, Lady Chan has come to see you and is waiting at the main hall. She also asked me to tell you that everything is ready and you can go anytime you want. We can finally go back. Here, Brother Yang, have you made your preparation? If so, then I will take you in. Brother Yang. This is Senior Jiang Wenjie. Being able to use the space array so easily this time is all thanks to Senior Jiang's assistance. Brother Fan Lei's request was very simple. Then no need to act so politely, it's almost time now, let's go. Many thanks to the 3 of you for all the help this time. This Yang will take his leave now. No, we brother and sister is alive because of you, so we should be the one thanking. Well, that will always be a chance next time. Take care, you 3. Brother Yang. Forgive me, I didn't have a choice. This place is this Heavenly Fate City? Why is there no one here? Brother Yang is leaving so suddenly? How can Brother Yang leave without saying goodbye to this Wang? Brother Wang, we meet again. The world is far too small. Let's get it over with. No hurry, this is the place I specifically chose for your grave. I hope Brother Yang is satisfied. And, not bad at all, this place is a good spot. Manager Wang is also here, right? This kid, why is he so calm? Not good. Yang Kai, we need to escape. They even brought 3 more Saint Kings with them, enough nonsense. None of you will escape today. Yuhan, this little brat is a bit unusual, I'll deal with him personally. You lot take care of the 2 women behind him, that Yuer still has her innocence and has cultivated Joyous Union Pavilion's special dual cultivation technique. She will be of great benefit to several of you. As for the other girl, I want her. Since you all court death, I will fulfill your wishes. Daring to show off with mere paltry tricks. Die. Yuan control mastery. Smelly brat. Sure? Ugh. Yang Kai. Die. Excellent. This old master wants that artifact. Die. Damn, this golden threads can cut through my shirt. This is Demon Blood Thread Secret Technique. You're from Demon Blood Temple? Whether I'm from Demon Blood Temple or not doesn't matter. Yuhan. Boy, you dare kill my grandnephew. You people came to me looking for trouble. Don't worry though, it will be your turn next. Ignorant child, you think you can kill this old master? Boy, use whatever means you have at your disposal. Today, this old master will let you die convinced. Arg! Old dog, haven't you made a mistake? It's not just me fighting you. What? Haha, this is my 7-layered pagoda. With this your strange bell will have no effect on us. Saint King high grade. Old dog, just because Wang Yuhan thought of me as his love rival, you actually want to put me to death. Your care as an elder is truly awe-inspiring. Too arrogant. What happened? My knowledge see. Soul-devouring insects? How is that possible? Even able to recognize my soul-devouring insects, old dog, it seems your knowledge is quite broad. Die. However, your luck has run out. Your sure is useless against me, so this young master is truly your ultimate nemesis. This brat not only possessed the soul-devouring insects, but he also mastered such profound and mysterious skill. Boy, don't get too cocky. Everything is useless? His mastery of Space Force has reached such heights? Ah! It's not over yet. Blossoming Lotus. That lotus actually formed inside my knowledge sea and is absorbing all of my spiritual energy. Cough. Not good. If I don't escape, I will end up dying here. Brat, you just wait for me. I must take advantage of this opportunity. I must escape. Old dog, do you only know how to flee? This old bastard is an origin-returning realm cultivator. As long as I can kill him, I can absorb his remnant soul and uncover the mysteries of Sure. Damn it! Go to hell. Arg! Was it Yang Yan? Hee, forget it, it did save me some trouble. I have absorbed his remnant soul, you take these. It seems even after my special refinement and improvement, the cost of using this artifact was still quite high. I need to improve it even further. Let's rest here for a while before setting out again. There should be no further ambushes, then I'll clean up the remains of the other fallen Saint King realm cultivators. The golden thread can cut through Sure, that is unexpected. Yang Kai, I only found these space rings. Keep those space rings for yourself. There's probably nothing good inside them, but there are probably some resources which will be suitable for you to use. Don't reject. When you reach Dragon Cave Mountain, you'll understand what true riches look like and how worthless these things are. Then I'll look forward to it. I've almost recovered. Then it's leave this place. This is the site of Shadow Moon Hall. I have a good relationship with Elder Qian Tong and also with Brother Wei Gu Chang and Sister Donger. We are safe here. Am going to enter retreat. You can find a place here to settle down. Su Yan's Ice Soul Bead, I wonder how she is doing now. I successfully broke through to the Third Order Saint King realm. And I didn't need any assistance of any pills or Saint Crystals. I can finally take inventory of my harvest. The colored glass bead Dai Yuan gave me, right, the stone puppet. What is this? The stone puppet's body now seemed to contain an extremely intense fire attribute energy. But even with my divine sense, I can't probe this fire attribute energy, so that's how it is. The stone puppet has finished refining this sun's true fire even before the fire attribute artifact spirit. Hey! Why are you spitting everything out? Such pure energy, the stone puppet can even purify this kind of thing? I need to tell Yang Yan right away. Didn't you say you were going to enter retreat? Why suddenly call me over? Look at this. Where did you get this thing? Are there any more? These are all refined by the stone puppet, probably because it absorbed energy from sun's true essence. Leave me a few. I just finished breaking through, so using these things will help better consolidate my realm. Using it for cultivation would be in waste. Can stone puppets even purify and compress Saint Crystals? Did you know about this before? I tried before, but Xiao Xiao didn't have this ability then. Xiao Xiao being able to do this now might have something to do with it absorbing some of the sun's true essence. The energy contained inside that sphere was 5 to 6 times greater than high-rank Saint Crystal. The value of this far greater than this. I'll take Xiao Xiao with me. With his help and these refined Saint Crystals, my work will become much easier. She is too excited. I obtained this ancient book from the corpse cave. Once someone cultivated it, they would be able to use their vitality and blood chi to condense 5 elements profound heavenly sword chi. The physical strength of anyone who wished to cultivate this secret art had to already be at least twice as high as an average cultivator in the same realm just to withstand the pain, but that shouldn't be a problem. Secondly, one needed to possess extremely strong vitality; if not, they may end up losing their life in the process. To cultivate the 5 elements indestructible sword tempering art, one needed to obtain extremely high-rank precious treasures from the 5 basic elements. By absorbing and refining the energy contained in these precious treasures, after many years of repeated accumulation, one would eventually reach the pinnacle of the 5 elements indestructible sword tempering art. I have the fire and wasted attribute treasures. In addition, I also have the thunderbird wood, but where can I get the earth and metal attribute treasures? Well, there is no rush. There are more important things that I need to do right now. 2 months later, in the last 2 months I absorbed the sole remnant of the old man's surname's wine completely, and my understanding of Shur has gotten better. If I reach the peak of the third order origin returning realm, I must find a way to leave Shadowed Star to break through to the origin king realm. This, although I used a direct method refining the colored glass bead, I didn't expect this method will fully refine it. Colored glass divine light with the demon eye of annihilation can be fused so easily, though it would take a lot of effort to fuse the colored glass divine light with the demon eye of annihilation, but this is quite easy. This is the second golden blood thread I cultivated, but it looks inferior to the first one, but after the last battle I found that this blood threads can cut through Shur. In the Demon Blood Temple, only elder-level characters whose strength has reached the second or third order origin returning realm are capable of cultivating 2 or 3 demon blood threads, but there are several dozen drops of golden blood in my body where once DOP can be condensed into a blood thread. I can cultivate as many blood threads as I want. This technique was simply tailor-made for me. The power of the second blood thread is much worse. They're going too far. They were the ones who set the price in the first place, so why is this happening now? Okay. Old How, sit down first. The young ones are all sitting calmly, so why are you getting all excited for? Foreign Elder Chang, what do you think of this? We've always negotiated in good faith with Shadow Moon Hall and paid in full, but now they are suddenly saying the cost of materials has increased. There's definitely something more to this than meets the eye. Not only that, they even detained Yufeng, which is also truly unusual. On top of that, I noticed another strange matter. For the past 3 months, many of the shopkeepers and shop hands belonging to Shadow Moon Hall and Heavenly Fate City have been replaced, and the people we're all familiar with have completely disappeared. I cannot even find Luo Qing anymore. Open. Yang Kai. What were you guys talking about? Why is Nephew Yang here? You came out of seclusion? Yes. Congratulations, Nephew Yang, for reaching third order Saint King. Your rate of cultivation is unmatched within the entire Shadowed Star. You flatter me, foreign elders. Luck played no small role in getting me to where I am today. That aside, I heard you discussing Shadow Moon Hall and mentioning something about Yufeng being detained. A few days ago, Yufeng led cultivators from the Haiku family to Heavenly Fate City to pick up the goods, but they refused to honor the previous terms of exchange, instead raising the price of the goods by more than a good 30%. They're going too far. How can they rise the price so much? Yufeng's group returned a few blows, damaging some of the shelves within the shop. They were immediately captured by an origin-returning realm master. Yufeng and others were detained, and stripped of all of the Saint Crystals which they were preparing to use for the exchange. Only a single disciple was allowed to return to let Dragon Cave Mountain know that they had to prepare a large amount of Saint Crystals as ransom. They are simply outrageous. Their lives are not in danger, right? According to the disciple who returned, their injuries are not light, but not that serious either. They should be fine after a few days of recuperation. Good. What do you think is the problem here? We have been working with the Shadow Moon Hall for so long without facing a single issue. Normally, they should be trying to maintain our interest instead of causing rifts like this. I suspect there's someone behind the scenes giving the orders. I think so too. Perhaps Shadow Moon Hall is no longer willing to continue trading with us periodically and instead wishes to take everything that we have in one go. You suspect this is the work of Qian Tong? It's not impossible, the possibility is there, but I don't think this has anything to do with him. I heard you saying that 3 months ago, all the Shadow Moon Hall stores at the Heavenly Fate City replaced all their store owners and employees. Is that true? Yes, that's right. I often go to Heavenly Fate City, so I'm quite confident about this. In the last 6 months, did anything peculiar or significant happen at the Shadow Moon Hall? If we're talking about peculiar things, nothing happened at the Shadow Moon Hall, but there's something going on here. In recent months, a few unfamiliar faces appeared around Dragon Cave Mountain. At first, they were just loitering around the area, but then some of them started trying to breach into our territory. They were caught in the spirit array, and all of them said that it was an accident. When we questioned them, we decided to release them after a warning since none of them had high cultivation. As for significant things, well, there was one. What? Grand Master G.E. Lin passed away. The low-rank origin grade artifact refiner of Shadow Moon Hall? This happened half a year ago. According to rumor, Grand Master G.E. Lin had lost a lot of vitality right after repairing an artifact for Shadow Moon Hall, so much so that he hadn't refined a single artifact these past few years. I heard from Qian Tong that he was on very good terms with Grand Master G.E. Lin once. You're saying that Grand Master G.E. Lin's passing affected Elder Qian Tong, and since he's the one who's been looking out for us, we're being affected too? It's just my guess. It could also be Qian Tong turning on us, but if it really has something to do with Shadow Moon Hall's internal strife, we should try not to get dragged into the situation. Okay. Any news from Wei Gu Chang and Dong Xiener? All that Shadow Moon Hall said was that they were secluding themselves to break through to the origin returning realm, nothing else understandable. Forget it, it's not good to depend on others anyway. I'll make a trip to get you phone back. Saint Crystals aside, the people are what's important. That's a whole 20 million Saint Crystals gone. So what's your plan? If they're not going to be nice, then I'm not going to be nice either. And I myself really want to know exactly who is showing such malicious intent towards our Dragon Cave Mountain. What better way to find out than to personally make a trip there? This elder will accompany you. So will this elder. Ever since we broke through, we haven't had a single fight yet. This is the perfect opportunity to test our strength. All right, then I'm counting on you two foreign elders. The rest of you, however, should stay here. What if they don't agree? Those bastards, they think that the Dragon Cave Mountain can be bullied so easily. Yang Kai, be careful. Speak. I want to know a safe way into Dragon Cave Mountain. Speak and I will allow you to leave, so you no longer have to suffer. Dream on. I died before handing any information over to you despicable lot. Let's see if you still have courage to spit on my face. Come on. You can beat me to death today, and you still won't get anything out of me. Just wait till you rush into Dragon Cave Mountain and get ripped to pieces by the thousands of spirit arrays there. Ha ha. Good. I like people with guts. You can withstand this torture, but what about them? You, make this easy for yourself and give it up. Or else you'll get what's coming to you. Don't worry, Brother Fong. We haven't spent that much time at Dragon Cave Mountain, but we have all received great benefits. We won't be ungrateful traitors. To hell with Shadow Moon Hall. Have they got the means to improve the cultivation of so many people by 1 or 2 minor realms in such a short period of time? Then let me see if you guys will break first or my whip. Who dares trespass the Gathering Source Hall? Pew pew pew. Yang Kai. Foreign Elder Chang, Foreign Elder Hao. Shatter. You're Yang Kai? Young Lord. Untie them. Yes. Judging by what you said just now, it seems like you already know me? Humph. So what? Is your surname Xie? How do you know? Anyone who would stand against Dragon Cave Mountain so brazenly must be someone with a grievance against me, and together with the criteria of being related to Shadow Moon Hall, there is a single one, the Xie family. I think the Xie family suspects that Xie Hong Wen's death has something to do with me. Otherwise they wouldn't antagonize me. I am Xie Quan. You're quite bold for daring to destroy the Gathering Source Hall even after knowing that I'm from the Xie family. Who beat you up? That guy. Come here. How insolent. Humph. It actually sliced through my shirt? Old master, save me. Boy, you are courting death. Looks. What? A third-order Saint King Realm brat can seize the upper hand from me in a frontal confrontation? He used this whip to beat you guys, right? Here, take it, beat him back, take revenge for your grudges. Youths are reckless indeed. Good, I shall see how long you can maintain that arrogance. Brother Xie, is this the brat who destroyed the Gathering Source Hall? Regretfully so. I didn't expect there to be two origin returning cultivators with him, and I alone was no match and could not protect this place. I will apologize to Shadow Moon Hall after this. Don't take this too seriously. With such a grand scale of the enterprise, our Shadow Moon Hall wouldn't care so much about the destruction of a mere gathering source hall. Thank you for senior brother's considerations, but my junior looks to be in quite the predicament. This old master is asking you to stop. Hee hee. What are you stopping for? Go on. Don't stop until you feel like the grudge has been completely settled. You brat. You're from the Shadow Moon Hall? That's right. This old master, Ma Xin Yuan, is a lower manager of Shadow Moon Hall. Lower manager, may I ask where Elder Qian Tong is right now? Elder Qian. Elder Qian is naturally standing guard within Shadow Moon Hall. Listen up. Brat. Not only did you destroy the Gathering Source Hall, you also injured our men. Don't think that you can get away with this just by saying that you know Elder Qian. You're not getting away today no matter what. Of course I will not leave until the matter is settled. I came here today for 2 reasons. To bring them back. How does it feel, dare to stab me? Courting death, and collect the resources you owe us while I'm at it. Such arrogance. Did you say you were going to bring them back? Have you asked whether this master agrees to that? If you dare disagree, I will beat you until you change your mind. Pew pew pew. This, artifact spirit. Everyone, stand behind me. HAA. Melt. Not good. Retreat. Pew pew pew. My shield, it melted. Ah. Save me. Arg. Brother Fong. Leave him, looks like he is dead. Let's help young Lord Yang, elders that Fong you and others away. Trying to run? What? Little brat. You dare to kill a Xia family disciple, even burn down the source gathering hall the Xia was in charge of protecting. Die. Humph. Using sure again. Ugh, this brat. When did he now be honest? Move and you die. I told you, I came here for 2 things. The first is done, now the second. Return all of the Saint Crystals that you took from my Dragon Cave Mountain. Here, your Saint Crystals are in my space ring. Arg. Isn't the quantity a little low? Brother Ma, please take them out, it's 10 million Saint Crystals. Now I have to hand it over? Pew pew pew. Ah. Ah. Next time I will cut off his head. What? You dare? Here, take it. Little brat, the rest of the Saint Crystals are all in there, now release him and get out. Unless you want to fight to the death. What's the hurry? The matter is not settled yet. Let's settle the other grudge. What is there to settle? You have destroyed so many shops in the Heavenly Fate City, you have also killed a dozen or so Shadow Moon Hall disciples. Should I settle things with you as well? That's your own fault. Our Dragon Cave Mountain has been fairly trading with you these past 2 years, never lagging behind on Saint Crystal payments, and yet you abuse our trust in such a way. Just try getting the word out. No one will side with you. All right then. State your terms. Detaining the disciples of Dragon Cave Mountain, even going as far as to whip them, after causing them such injuries, did you think I was going to let this go? Pay up. If not, let's see if you are prepared to face the consequences. Are you threatening this old master, you little brat? I'll count to 3. Disagree, and negotiations are over. 1. Brother Ma, agree, give him all the Saint Crystals. 2. No, it was a disciple of your Xia family who caught and injured them. Why would Shadow Moon Hall pay for your crimes? Brother Ma, save me. Looks like this time the Xia family messed with the wrong person. Brother Ma. Stop wasting your breath with him. Let's just capture him and bring him to Manager Xia. You're dead, brat. You're really dead. You think you can? Let me turn Heavenly Fate City upside down before I settle my grudges with you. Artifact spirit. Burn it. Stop him. Pew pew pew. Blue Jade Bowl. The City Lord of Heavenly Fate City, Fei Ji2 Third Order Origin Returning Realm, City Lord Fei. Finally he showed himself. I sensed his presence the moment I stepped foot into Heavenly Fate City. Why did he come out here now? Humph. If this city lord had not appeared, were you planning on taking apart this entire heavenly fate city? We apologize, city lord. There's a reason for all of this. It is not our fault that the stores ended up in this state, but that insolent brat's reckless actions that caused this. We ask you to be fair in your judgment. City lord, sir. What a bunch of useless garbage. You call yourselves origin returning realm cultivators when you can't even handle a single Saint King realm brat? I can't believe you've still got the face to be here. Even dogs can do better than you. And aren't you a brave little brat? Daring to wreak all this havoc in the heavenly fate city as if I didn't exist? Please understand, senior. I was only forced to engage in a little bit of self-defense because this group of dishonest people were bullying me. A little bit of self-defense. He was toying with the origin returning realm cultivators. Haha, I heard you saying that you wanted to turn heavenly fate city upside down? That was merely a bad choice of words due to all the anger I was feeling just now. Surely, you are too magnanimous of a person to take it seriously. Right, sir? I don't care if it was just a bad choice of words. What's said is said. Either you actually turn heavenly fate city upside down today, or you accept a punishment. Otherwise, you won't be leaving this place that easily. If that's the case, then I shall be so bold as to ask for your instructions. You've killed quite a few people and burned a number of shops. Even if the Shadow Moon Hall was in the wrong, this should be more than enough revenge for you. Originally, things would end here, but if word got out that I let you off just like this, people will assume that this city lord is but a mere coward. I shall give you two choices. You pick one. One, use the Saint crystals you obtained just now as reimbursement. What do you say? That is a great suggestion, senior, but I'm afraid I would like to reject it. HM? The reason why I came here today was to take back the Saint crystals which were stolen. Now that I have them, there's no way I will give them back. Please tell me what the second choice is, senior. The second choice is much simpler. Withstand a single move of mine without dodging. As long as you don't die, I shall allow you to leave. Withstand a single move without dodging. This arrogant brat will be dead for sure. What, chickening out? Why would I be? Little brat, you've got balls. I hope you don't regret your choice. Little brat, you've got balls. Get ready. Artifact spirit. Purple shield. Be careful, little brat. Haha. The sandstorm can't stop it for much longer. The artifact spirit is protecting me. Pew pew pew. Still coming after me? In that case. Space blade. Stop. That blue light, what was it? That strange technique he used, it took some of blue light from my blue jade bowl, senior, that's the second move. Go on, get out. Don't ever step foot within Heavenly Fate City ever again, or I will make you regret it. Thank you for showing mercy, senior. If possible, I would like to ask senior to return the ball of fire you absorbed earlier. Goodbye. Sir City Lord, are you really going to just let him go? He killed a member of the Sia family. If I don't let him go, what do you want me to do? What do the lives of the Sia family have to do with me? If you don't want to let him go, you can chase after him now, as long as you have the confidence to make him remain. Sir City Lord surely jests. In addition, do you really think that old fart Chien Tong really will not come back? You'd all best pray you've made the right choice today, otherwise, there may be no place for you in Shadow Moon Hall in the future. Since you've arrived, come in and sit down. Today I saw you were quite bold, but it seems I still underestimated your courage. Rear. Aren't you afraid that after entering the tiger's cave you won't be able to easily leave? Senior need not joke. If you really wanted to deal with this junior, there would be no need to go through all this trouble. Taking action directly would have sufficed. Good, it seems that old fart Chien Tong didn't misread you, a truly impressive youth. May I ask why Senior Faith silently sent this junior a message earlier today, asking me to come here at this time? If I said I want to ask you for your help, would you believe me? My help? What kind of help? Let's set that aside for the moment. Let me first ask you, what do you think of Shadow Moon Hall's current situation? Junior has recently been in retreat on Dragon Cave Mountain, so he isn't aware of what has been happening outside. I hope Senior can enlighten me. So, that's how it is. In that case, this city lord won't beat around the bush. The reason your Dragon Cave Mountain was targeted this time is actually because of the infighting going on inside Shadow Moon Hall. Regarding this, my Shadow Moon Hall has utterly wronged you. Your Dragon Cave Mountain still being able to remain safe and steady is mainly because of that old fart Qian Tong sheltering you. Now though, Qian Tong has encountered a little trouble and some people want to take this opportunity to deal with him. They used your grievance with the Xie family as an excuse to act against your Dragon Cave Mountain, so they could test Qian Tong's reaction. You already knew? I had my speculations. Fierce. Since you've already guessed that much, the rest is easier to explain. In short, Shadow Moon Hall is currently divided into two camps, one headed by Ian Tong, the other by an elder named Feng Jin. These two have different ideas and employ different methods, causing conflict between them inside the section. Moreover, these two respectively oversee the sex artifact refining and alchemy divisions, with the other elders and deacons fairly evenly distributed among them, providing a balance in power. These two factions have been struggling with one another for many years, but no major incidents had taken place until recently. A big event broke the balance between them. Grandmaster Ji Lin's death? Grandmaster Ji Lin's death was indeed part of the reason, but the real cause of this falling out was something else. Something else? The red candle fruit piece. That. I guessed as much. In Shadow Moon Hall, the sect master isn't actually the strongest. The most powerful ones are that old fart Qian Tong and Feng Jin. Both of them have the highest chance to break through to the Origin King realm, but there is only a small piece of the red candle fruit and everyone wants it. Surely you can imagine how the situation developed from there, right? If that's the case, it certainly could explain the current situation. The internal workings of Shadow Moon Hall can now only be described as a chaotic mess. If this matter isn't handled well, at best my Shadow Moon Hall will suffer a sharp decline, and at worst it will completely collapse. Are things really so serious? Can the sect master not take the red candle fruit and stop this? If not for sect master being so old, this red candle fruit piece would have been taken by him and that would have been the end of it. The grievances between the elders and deacons of the two factions that Qian Tong and Feng Jin lead have been piling up for many years. Until now, they had been suppressed by the sect master, so no big trouble ever erupted, but this time, the sect master is truly helpless. If this dispute inside the Shadow Moon Hall really turns into an all-out conflict, hey, little brat, you understand what it means to be an egg in a quarreling nest. Indeed, if the Shadow Moon Hall falls, then Dragon Cave Mountain would also suffer disaster. Senior need not spin such a terrifying tale. This junior just wants to know now, which faction do you belong to? Me? This city lord had grown tired of those people's infighting, so I asked the sect master to assign me the duty of overseeing Heavenly Fate City. As the master of this city, which faction do you believe I belong to? From Senior's words just now and the concern you showed about Elder Qian, I thought for sure you were a member of Elder Qian's faction. Bullshit. I owe John Tong a big favor. So this time I plan on paying it back in full. What does this matter have to do with me? For what reason did Senior call Junior out here so late at night? John Tong ran into some trouble. So Elder John Tong is missing for past 6 months. No wonder he never appeared during the dispute. At this moment, the Shadow Moon Hall is falling apart and fierce disputes are happening throughout the sect. Qian Tong's sudden disappearance has made Feng Jin's party become more and more daring. Now, if he fails to return soon, I'm afraid that Shadow Moon Hall will really fall into Feng Jin's hands. This time, Ma Xian Yuan and several others joining forces with the Xie family to deal with Dragon Cave Mountain was a final probe to force Qian Tong to appear. But that old fart is currently trapped in an ancient ruin. An ancient ruin? Yes, but whether he's alive or dead, I don't know. The last time I received news from him was half a month ago. At that time, he used this thing to pass me a message. This insect is called a messenger insect. It is an exotic ancient insect whose only use is delivering messages. However, because it can ignore all forms of barriers and arrays, it is quite convenient to use. This insect is indeed carrying a message from Elder Qian Tong, City Lord Fei. Might I ask why Elder Qian would choose such a critical moment to go explore an ancient ruin? If I had to guess, he didn't want Shadow Moon Hall's conflict to erupt into a full-blown civil war. So he was looking for a way to balance the two factions' power again in order to stabilize the current situation. Now that Grandmaster Ge Lin has passed away, while the other side still has an origin-grade alchemist supporting them, the delicate balance has naturally disappeared. Qian Tong going to search this ancient ruin this time was his desperate attempt to allow another person to break through their bottleneck and reach the level of origin-grade artifact refiner. The ancient ruin old Qian went to explore was something Grandmaster Ge Lin had discovered. And the reason Grandmaster Ge Lin was able to become an origin-grade artifact refiner was also thanks to that ruin. This junior now has general understanding of the situation. But if those ancient ruins can trap Qian Tong, with my negligible cultivation, if I were to run over and explore them, what difference with seeking death would there be? You're certainly cautious enough, but this city lord will make his point clear, lest you not be able to feel at ease. What I am interested in is not your personal strength. But your artifact spirit is a different matter. I want to borrow its power. My Firebird artifact spirit? Correct. There is an ice road inside that ancient ruin which is extremely dangerous. Your artifact spirit's flames are also not ordinary, even my blue jade bowl was unable to refine and disperse them. If this city lord can have your artifact spirit's assistance, it will be much easier to pass through that ice road. After crossing that ice road, whether breaking any kind barriers or rescuing Qian Tong, you don't need to worry about it. This city lord will make appropriate arrangements. If not for being unable to find an appropriate fire attribute artifact to restrain the chill of that ice road, I wouldn't have delayed for so long. City Lord Fei, my Dragon Cave Mountain truly owes Elder Qian a great graciousness. So now that he has encountered trouble, this junior will naturally try his best to help. Good, looks like that old fart has a good vision. But what benefits are there in this for me? You actually want benefits? Isn't City Lord Fei underestimating Junior too much? Junior has already passed the age where he acts hot-blooded and reckless with no regard for the future. City Lord Fei doesn't think I will agree to help after only hearing a few words, right? Since I must take on risks, naturally I want to obtain some benefits. But this is about rescuing Qian Tong, not some random stranger. And so? If Elder Qian had sent me a message personally, of course, Junior would have done his utmost without asking for compensation. But the one asking for my help now is Senior Fei. Junior is not familiar with you, so naturally, I should be asking you for benefits. After all, if we successfully rescue Elder Qian, the one Elder Qian will owe a favor to is you. It will have little to do with this junior. Haha, smelly brat. If you want benefits, then I will give you benefits. Boy, you killed Xia Hong, one of the Xia family, right? City Lord Fei, food can be eaten freely, but words may not be spoken randomly. What evidence do you have to prove that I killed Xia Hong one? Don't try to play dumb with me. Your grievances with Xia Hongwan were known by many people. When the Flowing Flame Sand Field opened, Xia Hongwan deliberately brought 2 Xia family Saint King Realm disciples with him, just to seek revenge on you. However, when the Flowing Flame Sand Field closed, none of them appeared again, so clearly they had died in the Flowing Flame Sand Field. The Flowing Flame Sand Field is filled with danger. Even if he did die inside, what does that have to do with me? Shadow Moon Hall has a rather special secret technique. It can be applied to a junior by their elders. When a junior falls, this secret technique will transfer itself to the one who killed them automatically. Not only does Xia Hongwan have this secret technique placed on him, Wei Gu Chang, Dong Xiener, and all the other elite disciples of the sect do as well. There is really a well-concealed foreign energy mark in my body. He is not lying. The Xia family hadn't taken action against you for 2 reasons, firstly because they feared Qian Tong, and secondly because you rarely appeared after returning from the Flowing Flame Sand Field. The barriers and arrays protecting Dragon Cave Mountain are extremely powerful, so the Xia family masters were unable to detect whether that secret technique had been transferred to you. But you leaving Dragon Cave Mountain just once was enough to confirm you killed Xia Hongwan. As long as you can accompany this city lord on this trip, not only can I help you to disperse that stubborn secret technique, I can also promise you that in the future the Xia family will never trouble your Dragon Cave Mountain again. I can even restore your previous trade relationship with Shadow Moon Hall, so are these benefits enough? There is no need to worry about diapers, that secret technique. And, after this matter is completed, Dragon Cave Mountain's trade relationship with Shadow Moon Hall can be restored, but the price of goods will need to be discussed again. As for Xia family, Shadow Moon Hall must not interfere with my and the Xia family's grievances. Sounds reasonable. As long as Qian Tong can return, I can guarantee that even if you destroy the Xia family completely, Shadow Moon Hall will not raise any objections. Of course, that will depend on if you have this ability. All right, City Lord just need to keep this promise. If there is nothing else, then this junior will take his leave first. All right, you have 3 days to prepare. I will arrange the others who will accompany us and notify you. All right. Really is arrogant. I heard that there are 2 other people joining us on this trip to the ancient ruins, and both of them are Saint King realm experts. Third Order Saint King, Third Order Saint King, someone is coming. Little brother, are you also coming with us to the ancient ruins? I thought City Lord Fei will get Origin returning realm helps, but both of them are Third Order Saint King. Are they here for their special ability like me? City Lord Fei is not here yet, so let's wait till he arrives. Someone else is coming. Third Order Saint King. Another Saint King? What is City Lord Fei thinking? Does he really think that 4 Third Order Saint Kings can save Elder Qian Tong? So it is Sister Sisi. It has been many years since we last met. I trust Sister Sisi has been well since then. Kai? So you're here too? It seems City Lord Fei's vision is not very good, even inviting an array master like you on this trip. It makes me worry deeply about the future. Actually, City Lord Fei invited my father first, but unfortunately he is currently in retreat, making it inconvenient to come out. As such, I was sent in his place. During this trip it seems Sister Sisi and I will need to cooperate. I hope Sister Sisi will grant me your instruction. Humph. I wouldn't dare grant you instruction. Although your Kai family's understanding of spirit arrays is not as profound as my Du family's, it has its own unique insights. Just don't become a burden this time and everything will be fine. Naturally. Looks like these people are array masters. City Lord Fei must be bringing them along for dealing with the hidden spirit arrays in the ancient ruins. Who are these 2? Were they also invited here by City Lord Fei? How could they only have the same cultivation as us? Aren't you also a Third Order Saint King, looking down on others? She must be a spoiled, arrogant young lady from a big family. I'm not clear about these 2 brothers' origins. If they do not mind, why don't we all introduce ourselves? In any case, all of us will be traveling and working together, so getting to know one another will benefit our future cooperation. Lian Guang. Surname's Lian, the Lian family that is famous for their puppet arts. I hear that the Lian family itself did not have very powerful masters, but people from the Lian family are puppet masters, but their fame is almost same as the big families. Why would City Lord Fei recruit someone from the Liang family? I'm Yang Kai. Brother Yang, you wouldn't happen to be the one who caused the scene in Heavenly Fate City a few days ago, would you? If there was no other person who went and caused a fuss that day in Heavenly Fate City, it should be me. Killing people and burning down shops in the Heavenly Fate City, and the City Lord not only let him go but also invited him here for help? So it was you. There are also many disputes between the Kai family and Xia family, and I have also suffered a few big losses at the hands of Xia family disciples. Brother Yang has killed a Xia family origin returning realm master. It can be said Brother Yang is my benefactor. Looks like everyone has arrived. Greetings City Lord and 3 seniors. All of those 3 are origin returning realm masters. Their auras are deep and steady. Looks like City Lord Fei is not unprepared. It looks like you kids have already gotten acquainted. And, very good, during this trip there will be a place for each of you to contribute, so forming a mutual understanding will be of great benefit. As long as this trip is successful, this City Lord will certainly write down this favor. After we return, you may tell your respective patriarchs that if they have need of my help in the future, they need only ask. Many thanks, City Lord Fei. We juniors will do our best. Good. Now that everyone is here, let's set out. Isn't this Fallen Emperor Mountain? Is the ancient ruin we're entering inside Fallen Emperor Mountain? That can't be, can it? How many people come to Fallen Emperor Mountain every year? But I've never heard anything about an ancient ruin. If there really is an ancient ruin here, why hasn't word of it leaked out? This is quite a lush and verdant mountain range, but there is no birds or insects here. Ho ho, is this little friend's first time coming to Fallen Emperor Mountain? Yes, this is indeed Junior's first time here. These origin returning realm masters are really kind to me. No wonder. And this old man is Ning Xiang Chen. Greetings Elder Ning. Several seniors, may I ask what is so special about this Fallen Emperor Mountain? Do you know why this place is called Fallen Emperor Mountain? Does it have something to do with the legendary Starry Sky Great Emperor? Yes, this place is indeed related to the Starry Sky Great Emperor, because there are rumors that this is the place where he fell. Is that true? Whether this is true or not, no one can confirm, but the fact that there is a trace of emperor pressure permeating this Fallen Emperor Mountain is well known across Shadowed Star. Emperor pressure? You should have noticed by now that this Fallen Emperor Mountain is devoid of all birds and beasts. This invisible emperor pressure envelopes all Fallen Emperor Mountain, and the closer one gets to its center, the more powerful it becomes. No birds or beasts can survive for long under this emperor pressure, which is why you can't see any here. Even third-order origin returning realm masters couldn't stay inside Fallen Emperor Mountain for long. Prolonged exposure to the emperor pressure in this place will only lead to one being driven insane. I also came here to cultivate many years ago, but if I hadn't withdrawn quickly at that time, I would have certainly been driven mad. Don't underestimate this emperor pressure. It's possible to cultivate inside this place? Ho ho, this was actually what this old man wanted to tell little friend. The emperor pressure in Fallen Emperor Mountain makes it impossible for any living creature to remain here for long, and the closer one gets to the center of this mountain range, the more intense the emperor pressure will become. However, this emperor pressure is actually quite suitable for tempering one's soul and spiritual energy, so every year, there are many cultivators who come to Fallen Emperor Mountain to take advantage of the emperor pressure to cultivate their souls. Not only that, but this emperor pressure also has the effect of enhancing one's ability to comprehend. Sure. One day you will certainly break through to the origin realm. When that time comes, little friend might as well come to Fallen Emperor Mountain to try to enhance your understanding of Sure. Exactly. The Sure condensed where in Fallen Emperor Mountain is better than Sure condensed in the outside world, and one's comprehension of Sure will also be higher if they comprehend it here. Little friend must not miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity in the future. Many thanks to 3 seniors for enlightening me. If the day comes when this junior breaks through to the origin realm, he will definitely come to this Fallen Emperor Mountain to condense his Sure. A minor matter. If at the time little friend needs someone to escort him here, just let this old man know, and he will certainly do his best to help. How could this junior dare to trouble seniors, so polite and kind? Why do I feel like they want something from me? I found the way, let's hurry. Ho ho, little friend, please go on ahead, this old man will bring up the rear. Right, you should try to not resist the emperor pressure in this Fallen Emperor Mountain right away, and instead feel it silently. Many thanks for your guidance, senior. Ah. Humph. These cultivators all came to Fallen Emperor Mountain to cultivate, but they stayed too long inside and been driven insane by the emperor pressure. What is happening? Something is suppressing my soul. We have entered the mountain range, and all of you juniors should feel the emperor pressure now. If you can't bear it, then circulate your strength to resist it. Is this the emperor pressure? I feel like here is a pair of eyes constantly staring at me, and this was just a small leftover portion of emperor pressure. If the real Starry Sky Great Emperor were here, just how terrifying would he be? Just after 5 days, I feel that my spiritual energy had become slightly stronger and my knowledge sea has become slightly purer. This is really a good place to temper one's soul. We have no choice to circulate our strength to resist this emperor pressure, but Brother Yang is trying to comprehend its mysteries. That guy took all the limelight. Even the city lord and other origin returning realm masters are sucking up to him. Isn't it just withstanding the emperor pressure? I can do it too. Sister SISI, are you all right? I'm fine. We're almost there. It should be right here, but revealing the entrance requires a little trick. Pew pew pew. This passage is very deep, I can't sense what is at the bottom of it. This is the entry. Let's go. Brother Ning, you bring up the rear, I'll take these little guys down first. There is such a place under the ground. I never thought there would be such a hidden ancient under the Fallen Emperor Mountain. After we went through the passage, the emperor pressure disappeared. Why were you not trying to resist the emperor pressure? If you get overwhelmed by it, what would happen then? If this happens again, you don't need to continue following us. And this, I can feel some kind of ancient and desolate aura coming from that direction, according to the map. We should be heading to that direction. There is an ancient aura coming from there, must be an ancient relic. This array, the aura from the spirit array. These saint crystals were drained recently. And that old fogey Qian should have used this space array to teleport to the ancient ruins. Since that's the case, let's quickly go in. And you kids must not act rashly after we enter. Stick close to us at all times, so that we can protect you if there is any danger. Is that understood? Junior understands. This is the ancient ruin? There's no doubt these are the ancient ruins we were looking for. Look over there. Those characters are not the ones we currently use on Shadowed Star and haven't been widely seen for tens of thousands of years. It's really an ancient ruin, and one that is so well preserved. An intact ruin, so anything of value is likely still here. This time we really hit the jackpot. Finding old Qian our first priority. As for these ruins, it won't be too late to explore them after. Yes, let's find Brother Qian first. This old master can't help but act cautiously. I will leave these markers on the roads we take. Later these markers can be used to find our way back. There's medicinal fragrance is coming from there. The Sword Soul Grass. Sword Soul Grass is the primary ingredient in the Sword Soul Pill. It's the most suitable auxiliary pill for cultivators who cultivated swordsmanship. Consuming a Sword Soul Pill would increase a cultivator's ability to grasp and control the Tao of Swords and allow them to display greater strength when using sword-type divine abilities. This Sword Soul Grass at least have a medicinal age exceeding 10,000 years. Maybe there is only one such Sword Soul Grass in the entire Shadowed Star, and we found it. If several friends are willing to trust this Fae, I will collect this Sword Soul Grass for now. After we exit, everyone can discuss how to assign it. I have no objections. We trust City Lord Fae. I have no objections. Good Brother Yang, why do you look so serious? No, this isn't a Sword Soul Grass. City Lord Fae, stop. What? What happened? There is a spirit array here. Since the Sword Soul Grass just now was purple, its medicinal age must be extremely high, but such a Sword Soul Grass should give off a slightly pungent fragrance. But its fragrance was sweet and intoxicating. Obviously a trap. You two are skilled in spirit arrays. Do you have any idea what this one is? If Junior is not mistaken, this should be a type of lost, ancient spirit array called the Spectral Cloud Array. Spectral Cloud Array? Is this array difficult to crack? What kind of power does it have? Setting aside cracking it for the moment, Junior should explain about this array's characteristics first. Do you all see the clouds surrounding us? They are real clouds. Yes, the reason why the Spectral Cloud Array became a Lost Spirit Array was because of the requirement of refining the clouds in the sky. Even the most powerful cultivators on Shadowed Star lack such ability, so naturally it became impossible to arrange this spirit array. Refine the clouds in the sky. Refining the clouds is just the first step. Next, different energy attributes need to be fused with these clouds, along with the souls of powerful monster beasts, transforming the originally inanimate clouds into a kind of life form. All the clouds in a spectral cloud array can transform into cloud beasts. The monster beast souls extracted by the one who arranged this array can vary greatly in strength, creating cloud beasts over different strengths, but regardless of what kind of strength they possess, these cloud beasts are extremely difficult to kill. You mean all these things will transform? Roar. It seems our luck isn't too bad. There are only 9th order cloud beasts here. As long as it don't turn into a 10th tier monster beast, we should be able to get through this. Do Girl and Kai Boy, focus on cracking this array. Leave these cloud beasts to us. You two take care of yourselves. Don't accidentally fall here. N. This is the Lien family's puppet technique? It's really not bad. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Roar. Grab. Pew pew pew. Brother One, take care of Do Girl and Kai Boy. The rest of you prepare for battle. Yes. Pew pew pew. Array bases and plates? With these tools, even if one isn't proficient in arranging spirit arrays, they could still set up some simple ones. I also wanted to ask Yan Yin to refine a couple powerful sets of these tools for me, young brat. Be careful. Such a foul smell. Looks like this cloud beast has fused with some highly toxic substance. Golden thread. Restored. Well, it's a cloud beast after all. Pew pew pew. Is this the artifact spirit that caused so much trouble in the Heavenly Fate City? This firebird should be the artifact spirit of that furnace. The artifact refining furnace such an artifact spirit was born from was not low in grade. Smart choice, young brat. If we can borrow this Firebird artifact spirit for a period of time, and with our own strength, it may not be impossible for us to repair Origin-grade artifact. Pew pew pew. Those little monster beasts are kind of cute, Sister SISI. We almost found the core of this array. 9 Heaven's divine skills, capturing Heaven Net. He can actually kill a cloud beast in such a short time. It was just a 8th order cloud beast. 9th order? Damn it. There are no end to these cloud beasts. When will the formation be broken? Brother Lien, how about we hold it down together? Looking at the situation, there's no need to keep killing. Stalling for time will work just as well. You don't need to tell me of this kind of thing. Artifact spirit. No need to kill the beasts, just stall for time. The array will soon be broken. Hurry up. It's there. The array core is there. If it's broken, the spectral cloud array will also collapse. Brother 1. Leave it to me. Pew pew pew. It transformed in a blink of an eye. Puff. Chi chi. This is. Pew pew pew. That is, an array plate. It really is an array plate. Since little friend Yang obtained it, he should keep it. Finding Qian Tong is the #1 priority now. Congratulations for obtaining this rare treasure, little friend. Humph. Looks like this ancient plate is an exotic treasure. Everyone, we will rest for some time here. Take this time to restore yourself. Nods. Is there anything you two need? Brother Yang, I will come straight to the point. I simply came here to ask Brother Yang how he plans to deal with the array plate he just acquired. Do you perhaps have any intention to sell it? Sorry, I'm not currently lacking money, so I don't have any plans to sell this thing right now. Just by looking at you, it's obvious you know nothing about spirit arrays. Do you even know what that array plate is or what it's used for? Is that any concern of yours? This thing is in my hands, so naturally I have the freedom to do with it what I please. You're being able to find that array core is all thanks to me and Kai He. Even if that array plate is now in your hands, it still partially belongs to me. Oh? Listening to you. It seems you want to snatch this array plate from me, yes? I said no such thing. Don't make false accusations. Then what do you want? I just want to buy your array plate on behalf of the Du family. I've already said that this array plate is not for sale. Don't be in a rush to refuse. It won't be too late to reject my offer after you hear it. My Du family will pay you 30 million Saint crystals for that array plate. 30 million, that's certainly a lot of Saint crystals. If you can sell this array plate to me, my Du family will not only pay you 30 million Saint crystals, but our array masters will also help you arrange several sets of powerful spirit arrays for free. Is that not enough? It's not for sale. Miss Du, please withdraw. No matter what kind of offer your Du family makes, I will not sell this array plate. Humph. You'll regret this. Brother Yang, don't blame her. SISI was raised a bit spoiled, and so her temperament is a bit difficult. If Brother Yang feels offended, this Kai will respectfully withdraw as well. It's fine, I won't lower myself to her level. It seems Brother Yang really doesn't understand the value of this array plate, correct? Please enlighten me. Does Brother Yang know there was a special division of array masters known as artifact array masters? Artifact array masters? Does that mean they are well versed in both arranging arrays and refining artifact? Yes, Brother Yang's theory is correct. They have to reach a certain level in both the fields. Only by reaching a certain level of competency in both fields could one become an artifact array master, and only artifact array masters could refine array plates. Even if a cultivator spent their entire life studying them, they may not be able to truly understand all the various aspects and components of spirit arrays. Artifact refiners also understands methods of arranging spirit arrays. The spirit arrays used in artifact refining are still spirit arrays. An array plate refined by an artifact array master, in a strict sense, is a self-contained spirit array. It doesn't require setting up a complicated set of equipment, but can still perfectly play the role of a spirit array. In other words, as long as Brother Yang refined the array plate in your hand, you can arrange and activate that spectral cloud array whenever or wherever you want. So the array plate can be used like that. The spectral cloud array was very powerful, even if a third-order origin returning realm like City Lord Fei won't be able to do anything once he is trapped in it. Achoo. If an array master can obtain and study it, they may be able to deduce the refinement method for array plates. And an array plate was akin to a type of artifact which, after being refined, could be received inside one's body and taken out at will, meaning it would be impossible for others to steal. Does Brother Yang understand the rarity and value of this array plate now? I understand. Many thanks for dispelling my doubts, Brother Kai. If this Yang ever finds himself in desperate need and has to sell this array plate, he will definitely give priority to your Kai family. Many thanks for Brother Yang's good intentions. Artifact array masters, there are actually such special people in this world. Wait, artifact refining and array master, Yang also has both skills. Doesn't that mean array plates can also be refined by her? I don't know if it is my imagination, but I can faintly feel a familiar aura coming from this array plate. Let's go. No matter how tempting they may look, there must definitely be something very dangerous lay underneath, and we may not be lucky enough to survive it this time. Let's keep going. This should be the ice road. So cold, how did Elder Qian pass through this place? I heard that Elder Qian obtained a blazing flame bead several dozen years ago. He probably crossed this ice road with the help of that. What do you think? City Lord Fei, do you know how long this passage is? The message from Old Qian didn't mention how long this passage was. However, since Old Qian was able to lead another person through it with just his blazing flame bead, it shouldn't be too long. As long as it's not too long, it should be fine then. Relax, this city lord also prepared something for this moment. We're not counting on your artifact spirit alone. This is the Grand Fire Ward. I didn't expect Brother Fei to even borrow the Grand Fire Ward. It seems that passing this ice road shouldn't be a difficult matter. Let's go. Ugh. I've underestimated this ice road. The artifact spirit's power is being consumed so rapidly. Look over there. These ice sculptures are all frozen people. It seems like it wasn't just Old Qian who found this ancient ruin. Their bodies has no traces of scar or injuries. They must have been frozen to death. Does Senior recognize him? When I was young, I was fortunate enough to meet him once. 200 years ago, there was an extremely famous master on Shadowed Star who, although not from Star Emperor Mountain, was rumored to be the most likely to break through Shadowed Star's world principles and reach the Origin King realm. Unfortunately, he suddenly disappeared 100 years ago and was never heard from again. I never dreamed he would actually fall here. Such a master also fell here. Take a closer look at the robes these people are wearing. There is a small thunder pattern embroidered on this man's chest, the emblem of the Thunder Typhoon section. This person has the character For War emblazoned on his sleeve cuff, a disciple of Heaven Battling Union. Colored Glass Sect, Grand Fire Temple, Myriad Beast Mountain. There are also seniors of Shadow Moon Hall. Space Rings. Is this the time to be casually observing these people? Perhaps these people being frozen here means there is some great danger here. Shouldn't we hurry and leave? Exactly. Let's hurry. Who's there? It's gone. Be careful. What is that? What is that thing just now? Even the Grand Fire Ward almost collapsed. There should be Firebird's defensive cover outside the Grand Fire Ward. Does it mean that the Firebird and not its opponent? Look. That figure just now. World Energy Manifestation? World Spirit. It should be the manifestation of the intense ice attribute energy in this place that had gained self-awareness and sapience over many millennia. If it wasn't for the warning from the artifact spirit, I definitely wouldn't have noticed that world spirit's approach. This world spirit is definitely easy to deal with. It doesn't attack us right now because of the protection formed by the Firebird and the Grand Fire Ward. I have heard that world spirits like to devour the vitality of living creatures to strengthen themselves. Looks like this spirit is the reason that all our seniors fell here. Devour vitality, then my golden blood. No, I can't expose my golden blood strengths to others. Since we can't chase it away, we can only defeat it. Everyone, get ready to fight and be careful. Go. It can actually change forms? Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Damn it. Ha. Take this. All of the attack were overwhelmed by that snow-white mist and froze. Damn it! My blue jade bowl can't resist it, but even before any of our attack hits the world spirit, it gets frozen midway. Not good. The protective layer of the Grand Fire Ward is about to break. Ha! Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Go now. What is happening? The ice phoenix tattoo on my back is absorbing the surrounding cold energy. After swallowing the wisps of ice attribute energy, it is showing signs of wanting to leap out from my body. Such a strong pressure. Ancient divine spirit. No, it's just a remnant soul. Pew pew pew. It's chasing the world spirit away. Are we saved? It seemed like that ancient divine spirit just now came from Yonkai. Yonkai, was that ice phoenix remnant soul yours? City Lord Fei, do you know why my ice phoenix chased after that world spirit? You not understanding is reasonable. Ancient divine spirits and world spirits are natural enemies. Ancient divine spirits like to devour world spirits of the same attributes because it is extremely beneficial to them. It looks like your ice phoenix remnant soul is quite weak, so it should urgently want to swallow that world spirit to restore its strength. So that's how it is. However, you can rest assured, since that ice phoenix remnant soul belongs to you, after swallowing that world spirit, it will naturally return. But the Phoenix Empress inheritance is only using my body as a vessel to reside in for a time and doesn't actually belong to me. If the people here learned that the ice phoenix does not actually belong to me, it might cause some unnecessary trouble. I must get the ice phoenix back as soon as possible. Look! It's back! City Lord Fei, could I trouble you to open a gap in the Grand Fire Ward? Sure. Since the ice phoenix has returned, let's get out of here. This is a huge palace. Which door should we take? No need to worry, just follow me. Although some of the things in old Qian's message were not clear, he did mention this labyrinth. There are no spirit arrays in this maze, but there are some other traps. Traps? Yes, traps. Don't underestimate these traps. If you accidentally touch one of them, we may not be able to escape from here with our lives. There are two ways. Which way should we go in? Lian boy, you're up. Sukik, right. He can use his puppets to explore the way here. No wonder Fei Ji too had brought him along. Rest assured, after we return, you will receive enough benefits to compensate for your loss. Brother Fei, you didn't mention anything about this before. What should we do now? A space array gate? What, did Elder Qian not tell you which one of these we're supposed to enter? That old ghost Qian's message was clearly sent in a rush, so him not being able to mention some things isn't unexpected. Two doors, one black and the other white, and they lead to life and death. Can you two analyze this gate? Although we've both studied spirit arrays all our lives, we know nothing about the Tao of space or Space Force, nor have we ever come into contact with something like a space array gate. However, spirit arrays are still spirit arrays. If Senior Fei is willing to allow us, SI and I can study this space array gate to see if we can determine which path is the suitable one. Good, don't worry, the two of you just study it carefully. If you discover anything, be sure to inform me right away. Enter the black gate, no the white gate. If Yang Yin was here, which gate would she choose? Inside Yankai's mind, I like the black color more, let's go in the black one. Kai boy, do girl, which choice is the right one? White gate. Black gate. There is nothing wrong with my decision. Miss Sue. Please believe me, we should definitely choose the black door. What? Whoa. Ho. No way. This suction force won't stop. I can't hold on. Brother Fei, this old master will be going on ahead. Brother Ning. Ning Xiang Chen. Brother Fei, we has reached the white gate, there is no choice, go in. I also enter the white gate. Trust me, the black gate is right. Bastard, let go of me. Whoa-ho. Ouch, 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 bastard. I'll kill you. Yang Yin, don't let me down. I'll choose the black gate. This is, let you choose black, you see what your choice has lead us to, how dare you? I wouldn't dare, I'm sorry, please be gentle, stop arguing. What? Where are the others? All the others entered the other gate, I was the last one to come through. But I didn't notice where Lian Guang went, did he also go to the other side? What? Even City Lord Fei and the others have gone to the other side? Forget it, since everything has settled down, we can only rely on ourselves, regardless of the situation on their side. Do girl, this old woman feels that our choice should be correct. Why is that? At the very least, it's safe here. City Lord Fei's side may not be as peaceful as this place. Don't blame Cowboy anymore, he had good intentions. I will listen to Senior. Little friend Yang, what do you think we should do now? Now here only my cultivation level is Origin returning realm. City Lord Fei and the others are also not here. If we really encounter any danger, although these two array masters is not much use in a fight, this person is different, he owns an artifact spirit. I should ask for his opinion. Senior is too polite. Junior is young and inexperienced, so he will defer to Senior's knowledge. Senior need only lead, Junior will follow. All right, let's first leave here then. You must follow me closely. Here we are. Well, this is so beautiful. This fragrance? Do you smell it? This flower fragrance, this fragrance is so refreshing, there is definitely something good. This fragrance, there must be something good up ahead. Obviously, you've also noticed. Hee hee. Excited. Accompany this old woman to see what good thing it is, but be careful not to fall into another spirit array trap. A rockery? It's here. This is not just a simple rockery, it must be made of a rare artifact refining material. This rockery was far too large. Even a third-order Origin returning realm master wouldn't be able to take it away. This fragrance, is this some kind of rate treasure? I can't be sure, I don't know that this water is, but nobody came here in thousands of years, but only this small pool has formed. The rate of accumulation of this pool is extremely low. Could it be 10,000-year stone milk? If a pill was refined with 1 drop of 1,000-year stone milk, it could bring a cultivator back from the brink of death. It's a priceless treasure. Something is wrong. 10,000-year stone milk is rumored to be milky white with a touch of light gold, but this pool of liquid is only milky white. What does Senior think? Whether it is 10,000-year stone milk or not, we'll know after giving it a try. Senior? How can this be? Senior, what kind of elixir is this to have such magical effects? We are blessed to have found such a rare treasure, for this kind of trees only appears once in 100 or even 1,000 years. What kind of elixir is this? This isn't a mere elixir, it is a long-lost supreme treasure that no amount of money can purchase. Little friend Yang doesn't need to be so anxious, I just a little excited, that all. Please pardon this Junior's offense, your actions are understandable. Have you ever heard of the Starfield's 3 Great Divine Waters? 3 Great Divine Waters? It seems little friend Yang has heard of them. I have heard the term, but as for what these 3 great divine waters are, I don't really know. The 3 divine waters are the soul-cleansing divine water, life-revitalizing jade cream, and immortal source liquid, and the pool in front contains one of these 3 divine waters, the life-revitalizing jade cream. Senior, what exactly is this life-revitalizing jade cream used for? The number of wondrous uses for it is countless, but the primary one is to enhance the vitality of a cultivator. It can even extend the life of the cultivator. This old woman only swallowed a drop of it, yet I already feel decades younger. It is no different from restoring one's youth. Compared to 10,000-year stone milk, this life-revitalizing jade cream's value is many times higher. What are the uses of the other 2 divine waters? The other 2 divine waters, and equally valuable, all of them are only forms once every 10,000 years. One such divine water is called soul-cleansing divine water. I heard that treasure appear in the Flowing Flame Sand Field a few years ago. Unfortunately, Origin returning realm master can't go inside the Flowing Flame Sand Field, otherwise how could this old woman miss such opportunity? I experienced how miraculous the so loud cleansing divine water is. I didn't expect to see a treasure of that level here. Senior. What about the last one? The immortal source liquid? Immortal source liquid? It is even more rare and valuable compared to the other 2 divine water. Soul-cleansing divine water can help a cultivator wash and purify their soul while improving their soul cultivation. Life-revitalizing jade cream can increase one's vitality and lifespan. Finally, immortal source liquid can help a cultivator strengthen their physique and is the ultimate body-tempering treasure. If one is truly heaven-defying luck, they may even be able to refine the immortal divine tree and gain an immortal and indestructible body. Immortal body? Even the 5-element indestructible sword tempering art, when cultivated to its highest level, could produce an immortal and indestructible physique. The immortal divine tree is said to have been created at the beginning of the universe. Immortal source liquid is rumored to be the dew secreted from the immortal divine tree. According to ancient records, some people with heaven-defying luck have managed to acquire some immortal source liquid, but no records of anyone ever seeing the immortal divine tree itself exist. Whether it is even real or not, this old woman doesn't know. In that case, it will clearly be more reliable for him to cultivate the 5-element indestructible sword tempering art. Good, let's end the talk about the 3 great divine waters here. Right now, we should decide how to divide this life-revitalizing jade cream. This old woman won't use her age to take advantage of you juniors. How about we simply split this life-revitalizing jade cream equally? But, take good care of this, and after you return home, make sure you discuss its existence with no one. Junior understands. One of 3 great divine waters, its effects couldn't possibly have been so weak. The old woman had taken a drop of it, but it had only made her appearance a few years younger. This was not something too remarkable. Could it be, it is just a diluted byproduct which had flowed here from somewhere else? If this is the case, the old woman may have been aware of this, satisfying the others first while intending to come back here another time to further explore Tan's region. Let's go, we still need to find a way out of this place. Looks like this is indeed the case. Obtaining good things for oneself would not only bring a greater sense of accomplishment, but also a greater sense of satisfaction. It looks like we can only leave through that exit. That statue is too ugly. The exit. It's under that statue. The location of the exit is placed on such a location. Shameless. Hee. There doesn't seem to be anything amiss with this statue, nor do there seem to be any traces of barriers or spirit arrays. Stop fighting. Since this statue was placed here specifically, it must have some purpose, so don't act carelessly. Yes, in case somehow we trigger a hidden spirit array, it will be very troublesome. It's better to be careful. This old woman will lead the way. All of you follow close. Sister, this umbrella is an Origin grade high-rank defensive artifact. Please feel free to use it if you want. Give it. This is really peaceful. Looks like this is really the road to exit. Yes, maybe we will be able to leave this place in a while. I don't know why, but these two suddenly look so dazzling. Pew pew pew. A puppet? Senior. Save me. Go in. Brother Yang. Be careful. This is. Pew pew pew. Where did that stick come from? It's so scary. Sister SISI, retreat. Just now. It was so close. This is broken. Brother Yang, what are you doing? Testing that puppet's strength. Testing, isn't that a bit too hasty? It finally stopped moving, yet now you're going to provoke it on your own? Do you want to kill all of us? We'd better stay here and wait for the city lord to save us. Brother Yang. I'll accompany you. Do you also want to get killed? You both are insane. There is not other exit except the one between that statue's legs. It's no clear whether City Lord Phi is alive or even if he can find us. If we get past that puppet, then there might be a chance to escape this place. You two should stay here. After learning more about that puppet's strengths and weaknesses, we can come up with a plan to leave here together. Brother Yang. Be careful. He is back. Brother Yang, how is the situation? There's an opportunity. Brother Yang. How do we get past that puppet? Just inform us and SISI, and I will do our best to cooperate. Get past it? We can't get past it. You should have seen what happened when I tried just now. Although its build is massive, it is extremely fast and agile. If it was just me, I might have a chance to slip past it, but with the two of you, there's absolutely no possibility of success. Brother Yang, although SISI and I are indeed inferior to you in terms of strength. But after you go though that exit, there may be hidden traps and arrays on the other side of that portal, and when it comes to dealing with array and traps, we will be Brother Yang's best choice. You don't have to be so anxious. I don't plan on leaving both of you behind. If we want to leave this place now, we need to work together. With just my abilities, protecting myself is the best I can do, while being its opponent is completely out of the question. From the looks of it, that thing won't leave too far from the exit. Brother Yang, you just said that we can't get past it, so what are we going to do? Naturally, we're going to kill it. Kill it. Since I dared to speak about this, naturally I have confidence in accomplishing it. That puppet only guards the gateway, so what lies beyond it must be too important for it to leave its post. However, we can use this to our advantage. Since the two of you are array masters, it should go without saying what we need to do, yes? Arranging an array isn't a problem. Moreover, we can arrange one specifically to limit that puppet's speed. From what I have seen, while that puppet's resistance to damage from various attributes is a problem, its speed is the most troublesome issue. If we can slow it down, it will become far easier to deal with. You can arrange such a spirit array? It shouldn't be too difficult. I have the equipment to arrange the Mirror Lake Clay Dragon array. SI should have the materials to arrange the Painting Earth Prison array, right? N. How powerful are these two spirit arrays? The power of these two spirit arrays is naturally immense. If they can be fully activated, even if a third-order origin returning realm master falls into it, their speed will fall dramatically. Unfortunately, SI and I are not that strong. We'll only be able to display about half that kind of power. Rest assured, Brother Yang, even at only half strength, these two spirit arrays will be able to display incredible might. They'll be able to reduce that puppet's speed by at least 10%, possibly even 20%. But Brother Yang, even if SI and I used our spirit arrays to slow it down, how do you plan on eliminating that puppet? N. You weren't able to damage it in the slightest when you were testing its strength before. Although I wasn't able to damage it, I was able to verify one thing. The reason that puppet can move autonomously without being operated by a cultivator is because there is some kind of soul wisp inside it. Soul wisp? N. You can think of it as a kind of soul clone. Have you ever observed Lian Guang operate his puppets? Lian Guang inserts a wisp of his divine sense into each of his puppets that allows him to operate them. Although this puppet is much higher in grade than Lian Guang's, the principle behind its operation should be similar. After all, puppets aren't living creatures. If you want it to act, it needs to have something giving it commands. But as to what exactly this soul wisp is, I can't be certain. Since this puppet is not being operated by some external cultivator, it must have some kind of soul wisp sealed inside of it. And I don't need to destroy this puppet. As long as I can find where the soul wisp is located and destroy it, the puppet naturally won't be able to move anymore. So that's how it is. In that case, this approach might really be feasible. Then, do you know where that soul wisp is located? I'm not sure yet. However, there are a few suspicious places, which is why I need to borrow your strength to restrict its speed so I can investigate these locations to find where that soul wisp is stored. All right. Without further ado, let's set up the spirit array. It's done. Start. Is this the Mirror Lake Clay Dragon array? Yang Kai, be careful. Dodge. Firebird, go. Artifact spirit's body collapsed in a single hit. Pew pew pew. Take this. Damn it, this puppet's strength and speed is amazing. We can't suppress it for much longer with the arrays. SI. Quickly. Ha. Its sip has slowed down greatly. Good work. Artifact spirit. Find out where its soul wisp is located. Caught. Not good. The array is about to break. Damn it. I must hold on for a little longer. Damn it. The artifact spirit still hasn't managed to find the location of the soul wisp yet. Finally. So it is in his chest. Go to hell. HAA. I was actually bounced back. Huh. Its speed, it increased again. The array is about to break. Kill the puppet, we can't hold for much longer. Great. This is effective. Brother Yang, we can't hold on. You too, increase the power of your spirit array to the maximum. I will fight with you. Victory or defeat will depend on this next move. I will fight with you. Pew pew pew. Roar. Cough. SI. Roar. This, are we really going to die? You won't die today, so don't be so melodramatic. Yang Kai. Explode. Yang Kai. That artifact self-destructed? The power of that explosion was really extraordinary. Looks like next time I need to stay further away. But we finally managed to defeat the puppet. Are you okay? Brother Yang. We succeeded. Although this puppet is not very big, but the puppet itself is too heavy to fit into my space ring. If we can figure out how to operate it, it would become a massive boon. This is the space ring left by that senior. There are also many good things in it. I'm not that interested in other things. In exchange, I want that giant jet black stick. You two can divide the other things among yourselves. Good, let SISI take the giant puppet. I just need this space ring. Shrink. As I thought, this stick can free change its size. It was hidden in the giant puppet's hand before it started attacking with it. And about the life-revitalizing jade cream, I have to find an opportunity to explore that rockery in the future. Let's leave this place. Where there are good things, there is definitely danger, so the two of you should prepare yourselves. That is. And, Elder Chien? That must be the Saint King grade artifact refiner Chien Tong brought with him. How did you get here? Of course, Fei Ji too must have asked your help to find me. Looks like that old ghost still has some conscience. Elder Chien, these puppets. Don't worry, they seem to only care about protecting this place. As long as you don't come any closer, they won't attack. As for this old master, with this stone tablet as a deterrent, they don't dare to come close, so we won't die anytime soon. It's all my fault. If Elder Chien didn't bring me here to give me an opportunity to break through to Origin Grade Artifact Refiner, he wouldn't get into this situation. I heard Senior came here didn't hesitate to put his life in risk to stop this internal strife of the Shadow Moon Hall. I'm honored to help such a person. If City Lord Fire was here, he might be able to save us. Presumably, it's not that easy on their side either. Inside another portal. Looks like there is a woman's body inside the coffin. What would have been her status to be buried in a place like this? What is happening? This is Space Force. This is same as when the Flowing Flame Sand Field closed. Could it be? What is that? Damn it! I can't break free. Don't panic. This will let us escape from this place. Brother Fei. Senior Fei, Senior Ning. You also managed to come out? Old Ghost Chien, you're not dead. Seems your luck is as good as ever. Let's not talk about this now. Did Senior also got set out from the ancient ruins by the Jade Hand? That's correct. We found a secret room and there was an ice coffin at the center of it and there was also a woman laying on it, but we couldn't clearly see her face. As soon as we touched that coffin, the entire room started to shake and after that the Jade Hand appeared out of nowhere and sent us out. I also saw the same Jade Hand at the Flowing Flame Sand Field. Is there a connection between the two? What was that sound? It's coming from Fallen Emperor Mountain? What is that? Arg! Ah! What is happening? I just came here to cultivate. Ah! I don't want to die. That is. Emperor Garden. Two seniors, is this the rumored Starry Sky Great Emperor's personal palace? It should be. Although this city lord has never seen it personally, it matches the records in the Sex ancient books exactly, but what? You should have heard some rumors about the Emperor Garden saying that it appears mysteriously and then disappears soon after, but this time, I'm afraid at least half of the Shadowed Star's population can see it. Not only that, the Emperor Garden has always had an illusory appearance like a mirage, visible to the naked eye, but immaterial and ethereal, yet this time, was the ancient ruin we entered before actually the Emperor Garden? When the Emperor Garden appears, the star field will be thrown into chaos. The ancient books recorded this, but whether it is true or false remains to be seen. Old Fei, you and I should go investigate it first. If the Emperor Garden has truly manifested this time, it may not be a good thing for us. Then I will have to trouble Brother Ning to send these juniors to their respective homes. Why do I feel like this Emperor Garden is missing something? Here, now I will send all of you back. Senior, why did you not send me back too? I won't hide it. I have an artifact that was damaged in battle, but as it is convenient then, by borrowing the strength of young friend Yang's artifact spirit, it can be fixed. Whenever Senior has time, he should visit my Dragon Cave Mountain and find me. Then I must offer my thanks to young friend Yang. Dragon Cave Mountain. I'm back. The Emperor Garden is floating over the Dragon Cave Mountain? This will be troublesome. Young Lord Yang. There is something wrong. Enad Kai. You finally came back. What happened here? She fainted 2 hours ago. We fed her a lot of medicines, but she is not waking up. What should we do now? Should we send her to Medicine Pills Sect for treatment? It won't help. The Saint Chi in her body is in chaos. If this continues, her very foundation will be affected. I have to break into her knowledge sea to see what is wrong with her. Pew pew pew. This is Yang Yan's knowledge sea? Such profound and powerful protection. My attack was blocked? How can it be? Seems like Yan Yan's cultivation is much higher than I thought. Take this. It worked. These glows, they are artifacts? Ah, these artifacts are suppressing my soul. No. The gap is closing. Yan Yan. It's me. These artifacts and not suppressing my soul anymore. Looks like Yan Yan has heard my call. They are going back. This is conflagration knowledge C. Looks like Yan Yan has successfully refined the flowing flame flying fires. These bubbles are filled with Yan Yan life experience and the memories he accumulated through her life. But why do I feel such a profound aura coming from them? Huh. Yan Yan. Yan Yan, you finally woke up. Yan Yan's eyes, why do they feel a little strange? Secret arts and artifacts. Could it be that these are the knowledge Yan Yan had yet to master? Yan Yan once told me that no one had taught her about artifact refining or spirit arrays and that all her knowledge was innate. Looks like these knowledge were sealed inside these orange bubbles. Such a massive amount of information, she is forcefully absorbing them. How many secrets is she hiding? This is Emperor Pressure. Yang Kai, are you all right? And I'm fine now. As long as you are all right, everything is fine. Wu Yi and Qian Yu were very worried. They had no idea what happened to you. And, since you're fine now, I'll take my leave. And, you go first. I have to stay here for a while. There are some things I need to take care of. All right, just come out after you finish what you need to. How is she? Everything's fine now, don't worry. She will probably wake up in a few days. That's good. Putting aside Yang Yan's matter, after the Emperor Garden appeared, has our Dragon Cave Mountain been affected? You also know about the Emperor Garden's appearance? There are more strange faces around the area, and the number of cultivators in Heavenly Fate City has also skyrocketed. But it hasn't had much impact on our Dragon Cave Mountain yet. However, if things continue like this, that may not be the case for much longer. Right, Elder Qian sent you a message a few days ago. What was the message? Shadow Moon Hall would not intervene in any way in the grudge between Dragon Cave Mountain and the Xia family. And the Shadow Moon Hall's internal strife has subsided. He also said that the trade relationship between Dragon Cave Mountain and Shadow Moon Hall would be fully restored, and that Shadow Moon Hall would lower its selling price on materials by an additional 10% as an apology. I am going to enter retreat, but the appearance of the Emperor Garden will create a commotion sooner or later. Close off the Dragon Cave Mountain, stay out of trouble. Life Revitalizing Jade Cream, let me see if you are worthy of being one of the 3 divine waters. Ugh, ha. The Life Revitalizing Jade Cream can help condense golden blood faster. A small sip of Life Revitalizing Jade Cream can condense 3 drops of golden blood. The entire bottle of Life Revitalizing Jade Cream has been consumed and the artifact spirit is refining the sun's true fire. Let's check this array plate. What are its secrets? When did you arrive? I didn't even notice her presence. A few days ago, but I saw you were refining that array plate so I didn't disturb you. Did you bring the heaven-shaking pillar back with you from the Emperor Garden? Heaven-shaking pillar? Can you read these characters? What's wrong with me understanding these characters? In any case, that array plate you refined before, was it also from the Emperor Garden? And what's wrong? Although I know you know a great many things, I didn't think that would include this star's ancient characters. These aren't ancient characters, they were still in use a couple dozen thousand years ago. It's just that Shadowed Star experienced a great change during that time, so these words became lost. This heaven-shaking pillar is a treasure. It's actually composed entirely of heavenly crystal profound iron. Heavenly crystal profound iron? A top-class Origin King grade material? You really picked up a treasure this time, but sadly you can't use it. I'll just give it to you. If you melt it down, you should be able to refine many artifacts with it. I cannot refine this kind of artifact now, and there are many amazing spirit arrays portrayed inside it. Melting it is too much of a waste of heaven's precious gift. If we can just find the right person to use it, then, you said only a puppet can wield this kind of artifact, unless you can also refine a puppet like the one that originally wielded this thing, that is. Someone can use it though. The stone puppet? Good. Stop for now. If you keep waving it around in here, all the spirit arrays will get destroyed and I'll have to fix them. You can go play outside. The stone puppet really has great potential. Inside the black book space, there is another stone puppet egg. When I find another blood essence stone, at that time I will have one more strong helper. This spectral cloud array plate is very powerful. A single glance and she was able to recognize the spectral cloud array inside this array plate. I will teach you everything about spectral cloud array, that way you would be able to use this array plate more effectively. I now understand everything about spectral cloud array. This is amazing. She looks pale. What happened to her? All right, you can study it yourself. There is a lot of chaos outside right now with countless cultivators coming and going. There is also no shortage of powerful masters. Paragon Cave Mountain has been completely sealed up according to your instructions. We can use this time to deal with our own matters. Right, I'll need to bring you some things over the next few days that I need your help with refining. Got it. Yang Yin, is there nothing you can tell me? Not now. I will tell you when the time is right. Right, an old acquaintance of yours is coming. I had a reservation. How can you say that there is no rooms? Who did you give my room to? I'm really sorry. How about I refund 3 times the amount you deposited? I really can't afford to offend these people. Have you heard? Shadow Moon Hall, along with all major forces, sent 50 top-level third-order origin returning realm masters to approach the Emperor Garden in search of a way inside, but from that group, less than half of them survived. That's the Emperor Garden. There must be countless secrets and treasures hidden inside. All the cultivators in the Heavenly Fate City came here in hopes of entering the Emperor Garden. The inns are full, even some families had to open their doors to welcome guests. If they dare to refuse, haha, it will result in their death. This woman, hey, what's wrong? Miss, are you from Dragon Cave Mountain? This is. What an ugly woman. Hey, this young master is talking to you. Are you deaf or mute, woman? Damn woman, just speaking to you is giving you more face than you deserve. Don't think that this young master doesn't dare deal with you because you're a woman. Senior Brother Han, don't bother speaking any nonsense with her, just seize her directly. Clearly, she came here to find someone, so she must know the people inside. Oh? And who exactly am I supposed to put in my eyes? We've been waiting here for a few days now, yet the owner of this place has yet to appear. They're clearly not putting us in their eyes. Yang Kai. Sister Pai Yuan. Are you the owner of this place? Justiciary Third Order Saint King? Yes, I'm the master of this place. We are Sea Heart's disciples from the Limitless Ocean. This mountain is now requisitioned by our Sea Heart sect. Go back inside and tell your people to clean it up and make room for us. Looks like these people regard Yang Kai as the patriarch of the small family attached to Shadow Moon Hall, so these friends are from Sea Heart sect. This one has long admired your sect's resounding name. There's no need to act so polite, since you know we are from Sea Heart sect. Quickly prepare a proper place for us to stay. When our martial uncle arrives, you must serve him well. Martial uncle's temper is a bit poor, so if you cannot satisfy him, you should know the consequences. Oh? Your sect's senior is not here yet? Naturally, Martial Uncle is currently resting in Heavenly Fate City and has sent us out to find a more permanent place to stay. Since we have now found such a place though, I will send word to him. It's not a problem to host your honored sect here. Dragon Cave Mountain has many spare lofts, beautiful scenery, and rich world energy, so it should meet your requirements. Hee, from the looks of it, your little hill does have a good world energy aura. Why else would you think we decided to wait here for a few days? Little brat, your luck is quite good. Although my martial uncle's temper is somewhat bad, he is also quite generous. If you can please him during our stay here, you will receive plenty of benefits. Is that so? Then seeing how you've traveled so far, why not let little brother here prepare a grand banquet for you all to help you recover from your fatigue? Good, seems you know what you should do. It does not matter to us whether you arrange anything, but be sure to not disappoint Martial Uncle. His taste is very refined, so if what you serve displeases him, there will be consequences. Yes, dare I ask this friend, does your honored senior have any other interests or preferences? Other interests? You mean, hee. All right, such a matter is easy to handle. Dragon Cave Mountain may not have much to offer, but we do have many beautiful women. Very good, but before allowing Martial Uncle to see them, I should first inspect these women of yours so as to avoid disappointing him. Very good. Please take a look, friend. How about this girl? Huh? What are you doing? Boy, what kind of joke are you making? Can that thing even be counted as a woman? I'm not joking at all. This young lady possesses peerless grace and talent, a true heaven-blessed beauty, can't you see? You don't have any other women here? We do have some, but they're a bit inferior to her. Little brat, are you serious? Do I look like I'm being serious? How dare you ask me? Little brat, you court death. What? Pew pew pew. Whoa. Fuck you, do you know why I slapped you? Do you know why I slapped you? This high did not know his place and coveted your excellency's property. Please show mercy. Wrong, try again. Don't say it wrong. It's... This high's eyes were blind and were unable to see this young lady's heaven-defying beauty and grace. Good, good. It seems your two eyes aren't completely useless after all. Keep praising her. Ah, she's very beautiful, as flowers, her skin is, as white as snow, her eyes are, Yang Kai, enough. I know. Who dares to shame my disciple? It's Martial Uncle. Martial Uncle is here. Little brat, did you hit my disciple? Boy, what's the meaning of this? What do you mean? Why did you attack my disciple? Why? Your Excellency, why not just ask your disciple to explain? Tell me what the hell happened here. If you were the one who wronged him first, don't blame this old master for not involving himself. However, if it was others who first shamed you, although my sea heartsex base is in the limitless ocean, we are not some soft persimmon that anyone can pinch. Martial Uncle must see, we were simply following your instructions. We finally found a suitable place to lodge when we came across this place. I wanted to have a polite discussion with the owner of this place. We wanted to negotiate an appropriate price to rent some rooms here. But how could I have known these people would act so unreasonably? Without any provocation. He suddenly attacked. Caught off guard, disciple was captured by this scoundrel and then humiliated by him, forced to speak words contrary to my beliefs and convictions. He caused me such great shame I can only wish for death. I beg Martial Uncle to seek justice for me. Did you inform him you were all disciples of Sea Heart Sect? Yes, disciple made sure to state our origins, but he didn't put our Sea Heart Sect in his eyes at all. Great, little brat, do you have anything to say? Naturally not. Your Sea Heart Sect's secret arts and martial skills don't seem to be worth much, but your ability to speak nonsense and reverse black and white is truly impressive. Little brat, you dare to insult my Sea Heart Sect? Bringing contempt upon oneself yet trying to blame others? Do you think I don't dare to kill you? Martial Uncle, save ale. You dare to kill him, he was Sea Heart Sect's top disciple. So what? He was the one who provoked me first and this is his punishment. Little brat, this old master will make you pay for this in blood. Daring to act dissolute in my Dragon Cave Mountain? None of you will leave here alive. Oh, it's so lively here. Ugh, such powerful divine sense. It's stronger than my divine sense. Who are those two? Senior brother Yang seems to be fighting with someone. Senior brother noticed. But I really wonder which blind fool actually dared come to provoke Dragon Cave Mountain. This is too interesting. Isn't this place just some small family force attached to Shadow Moon Hall? Is there some reason this Dragon Cave Mountain should not be provoked? On. Big sister Dai Yuan. You're here too. Xianer. Brother Wei. Brother Yang, long time no see. It's been a few years since we last met, but I didn't expect Brother Wei and Sister Pong would already have broken through to the Origin Returning Realm. Congratulations. Xianer, congratulations on breaking through to the Origin Returning Realm. May I be so bold as to ask, is Your Excellency Shadow Moon Hall's Wei Guchang? It is this way. What advice does Senior have? I wouldn't dare. Brother Yang, what happened here? Why are there so many people gathered around? Is there going to be a fight? This Wei just broke through recently and hasn't had an opportunity to test out his new strength. If you have such an opportunity available, why not allow me to take it? It's no big deal, just some people coming here to requisition my Dragon Cave Mountain. Requisition? Such boldness! Who are these people who want to take over this treasured land? I think they should first ask this Wei for his opinion. Nephew Wei misunderstands. This old man's disciples simply misspoke before. There are no problems here, everything is just a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding? This misunderstanding seems to be a bit big. How else could someone have died here? Nephew Wei may rest assured that blind fool's death isn't worth pitying. This old master will have his disciples clean up this place so as not to stain this treasured land. Brother Yang, what do you think? Since it's all a misunderstanding, there is no need to take things any further. However, such a misunderstanding better not happen again, otherwise, there might be undesirable consequences. This old master will take your excellency's words to heart and properly educate his disciples in the future. Brother Yang, be careful of this fox. Someone capable of enduring such humiliation will not give up so easily. I know, I'll deal with it when the time comes. This way didn't intend to stop Brother Yang from acting just now, but you should know Shadow Moon Hall's current situation. If some people were to use the conflict that sparked here as an excuse to make trouble for Shadow Moon Hall, I know, Brother Wei doesn't need to worry. Enough about this, please come in first. Martial Uncle, did our senior brother die in vain? Stop talking. Let me think. Dragon Cave Mountain, who is there? Please be at ease, Brother Cui, I'm a friend, not an enemy. You know my origins? Who are you? And, although Sea Heart Sect is situated far away on the limitless ocean, it is not a weak sect, so this one has heard a thing or two about it. On top of that, in Sea Heart Sect, there is only one elder with fiery red hair, so naturally I knew you were Brother Cui. My surname is Xie. Surnamed Xie? What business do you have with me? Brother Cui, the person that killed your disciple, do you know anything about him? Just say what you want to, don't go in circles. If this Xie told Brother Cui that the owner of that hill has a close relationship with Elder Qian Tong, is rumored to have ties to City Lord Fei Ji too, and killed the First Order Origin Realm Cultivator with his own hands, would Brother Cui continue looking down on him? Sure enough. He has a strong backer, that's why he was so arrogant. Even so, that brat killed my sect's top disciple. He must pay for this with his own blood. Ha ha. I'll be honest with Brother Cui, the Origin Realm Master who died at that brat's hands was from my Xie family. So we have an absolutely irreconcilable grudge with that brat. Oh? In Shadow Moon Hall, there is a deacon named Xie Li. Could your excellency be? Xie Li is my cousin. Since we both have a common goal, we can be considered friend. Might I assume Brother Cui has been tasked with monitoring the movements of the Emperor Garden along with your disciples and is currently searching for a place to stay nearby? If so, why not come to my Xie family's residence? That sounds great. Then we'll be imposing on your honored family. It will also help up Pant how to deal with that brat. Brother Wei, Sister Dong, please have a seat. Brother Yang, please accept this Wei and Xiener's sincerest gratitude. Brother Wei, what is this for? This Wei has lived his entire life never humbling himself to anyone from Shadowed Star's younger generation. Brother Yang, you are the first and the only one I sincerely admire. Brother Wei need not do this. Rescuing Elder Qian recently had little to do with me. The specific process must have been explained to you by Elder Qian, so you should know I simply followed City Lord Fei around the Emperor Garden. Perhaps, but I and Xiener should thank you. I only regret that Xiener and I were both consolidating our cultivation at that time and were unaware of the outside situation. If not for us accidentally hearing some people gossiping about this matter after we went out, we might still have been ignorant of these events. The seniors of Shadow Moon Hall were only acting out of concern for both of you. Enough about this though. Brother Wei, might I ask why you've come to visit all of a sudden? Xiener, it's nothing important really. We're just here to deliver an invitation. An invitation, you say? Could it be an invitation to Brother Wei and Sister Xiener's most important celebration? Congratulations, unfortunately not, but there will certainly be a chance in the future. When that day comes, Brother Yang will, of course, receive an invitation. Treasure Trove Pavilion? Oh, why are they hosting it in Heavenly Fate City again? Didn't they host an auction here not long ago? Naturally, it's going to be held in Heavenly Fate City. All the great forces on Shadowed Star have their attention focused here because of the appearance of the Emperor Garden. This invitation was personally made by Senior Yan Pei, who gave it to Elder Qian, who in turn ordered us to deliver to you. If Brother Yang has the time, you should participate. Senior Yan specially asking you, this is not just an invitation, right? Is there something else as well? Xiener, I told you Brother Yang was too smart, and even if we didn't mention it, he would certainly realize. Senior Yin did give me another message to pass along, but I wasn't planning on mentioning it. However, since Brother Yang has asked, I will just say that Senior Yin hoped you could provide a few items for the auction's finale. What does he think this place is, an inexhaustible treasure trove? How could I possibly have so many final auction-worthy items? I'll report back to Elder Qian that you have no more treasures here. The Emperor Garden has appeared, so origin-grade high-rank artifacts would be highly sought after. Whoever is in the limelight will attract unwanted attention. However, Brother Yang, you really should participate in this auction as there may be some good things you'd like to obtain. The following pages of the invitation in your hand list some of the more precious items that are being auctioned. Worthy of being the biggest commercial alliance on Shadowed Star, they have managed to collect so many treasures. This is? It looks like Brother Yang really found something good that he currently needs. I have indeed. Good. The auction starts a month from now, and the location is the same as last time. This way we'll look forward to seeing you there. Such a grand event naturally shouldn't be missed. Pew pew pew. Does Junior Brother Yang think this look is more appealing? One's external appearance is inconsequential. Whether one is ugly or beautiful is an inherent trait that is gifted by their parents. What is most important is internal and intrinsic. But you're not wrong that your current look is more appealing. After all, in lateral. Humph. Every man is the same. All right, I came here this time to ask for your help. I need an origin condensing pill to help me breaking through to the origin returning realm. I have all the materials ready. I'll be troubling Junior Brother Yang. You really became demanding. Well, I will not take advantage of you. In exchange, I will give you some important information. Important information? After the appearance of Emperor Garden, there were many people stationed in Heavenly Fate City from Colored Glass Sect to monitor the changes in the Emperor Garden, and Yin Su Dai is one of them. Yin Su Dai? She has also successfully broken through to the origin realm. She is still in the process of consolidating her cultivation, but she cannot be underestimated. Important information? Is this some kind of a trick? Don't worry. I have learned that she has some grudges against you. Anyways, just be careful. Also, there seemed to be something wrong with the Colored Glass Mountain. Looks like it was caused by some outsider, but elders are still investigating it. But that has nothing to do with you. That's it, just refine the origin condensing pill, and be careful of Yin Su Dai. I will go back and rest for now. From her tone, it seems she knows something. And others might not be clear, but that doesn't mean she doesn't know. After all, the stone puppet entered Colored Glass Mountain from her Thousand Illusion Peak. Moreover, since she cultivates that Thousand Illusion colored glass art, she may have been able to learn something from examining Colored Glass Mountain itself. What should we do? It's fine to do nothing. She purposefully brought the subject up, using this subtle way to tell me not to worry about it. No one else in Colored Glass Sect should know about this, otherwise she wouldn't have come here to ask me refine her an origin condensing pill, right? Also tell Qian Yu to come see me. I have something I need her to help me find. You wanted to see me? And I need your help with something. Oh. I was just worrying about not being able to contribute anything here. Whatever you need from me, don't hesitate to ask. I need your soul avatar to enter my knowledge sea. Ah? Enter your knowledge sea? But what do you want me to do once inside? I just want you to help me find a place. The place where you separated from Su Yan. Then lower your knowledge sea defense. Ah. Yang Kai. Your knowledge sea is quite dangerous. I was almost swallowed by those flames. Follow me, let's go. This is a star chart. It includes every star there is in this entire star field. Every star in this star field. Then, the Tongxian realm. You want to see that? Come, I'll show you. Yang Kal. Is this really the? I want to go back to the Tongxian realm. Such a day will definitely come, but before then, you need to first improve your strength. For now, let's find the place where you were separated from Su Yan. Yes. Follow this asteroid sea. There, we finally found the place. Su Yan, wait for me. Those who came here to attend the Treasure Trove Pavilion action, please go this way. May I trouble the guest to show his invitation, golden invitation? There are too many people here, even the roads were crowded. Be patient, it will be all right after we enter our box. Welcome, honored guests. This is Chinger. Censors this time. If two Chinger will be responsible for the two seniors have any other orders, please don't hesitate to ask. The manager's hair specifically instructed Ginger to satisfy any requirements two seniors may have. Young brat. I heard you stirred up some trouble again recently. Greetings, two seniors. Don't feign ignorance, didn't you kill someone from harshest? Oh that, I was forced to do that. Although harshest is based far away, on the limitless ocean, but it is still counted as a second-class sect after all, not a force that can be casually humiliated. I heard that the people from harshest are now staying at the Sia family's residence and the relationship between the two forces seems to be quite good. Many thanks for Senior's reminder. In addition, there seems to be another force staying in the Sia family called Flowing Cloud Valley. In any case, you should be careful. Flowing Cloud Valley. Luya's sect. Little friend Yang being able to participate in my treasure trove pavilion's auction, it is a great blessing. Haha, Senior is too polite. It is this junior's honor to be able to participate in this auction. Take these two guests inside, be sure to entertain them well. Please follow me. Chinger, please massage my shoulders. Worthy of golden invitation, the arrangements here are really good. Honored guests, the auction is starting. Damn, it's little black face presiding over this auction, what the hell is Treasure Trove Pavilion thinking? It's all over, this time we've all fallen into a pit again. Dame Treasure Trove Pavilion Bicentenary hit good intentions hosting Tez auction, you forever expected ties more than till it classiness the last tibial hated cost? To all of the honored guests who have traveled from afar to participate in my Treasure Trove Pavilion's auction, Treasure Trove Pavilion offers its sincere thanks. Good, I'm certain these friends are anxious to get started so this rim won't waste any more time on idle gossip. The auction will begin now. The first item auctioned, while not comparable to those of the finale, is not trivial either. If any of you find it of interest, please make a bid, otherwise, if you miss this opportunity you will certainly regret it for the rest of your life. Stop speaking and show us the item already. Looks like everyone is very excited. What is this? I've never seen anything like it before. Since Treasure Trove Pavilion dared to use it as the first auction item, there must certainly be something unique about it. Spirit storage bead? What is he doing? Could it be that the bead can absorb Saint Chi? Huh. How strange. Yes, this is really strange. The Saint Chi is returning to his body. Indeed, it can store a cultivator's Saint Chi, and then rapidly return it to them when needed, providing them with an immediate boost in the middle of a battle. This spirit storage bead is different. It can restore a cultivator's Saint Chi reserves from empty to their peak state in an extremely short amount of time. Possessing it is nothing short of possessing a second life. I want that bead. That bead is mine. Keep dreaming. I want that bead. You dare compete with me? Scarm. This spirit storage bead is indeed rare, but I have limited Saint Crystal, maybe only enough to buy that thing. Although this thing is indeed a good treasure, it has a number of limitations to it, so you don't have to feel bad about missing it. Oh? What kind of limits? Although this is no doubt a good thing, no matter how Nephew Ren promotes it. This bead must have some kind of limits to its use, correct? Why don't you explain about it clearly? Thunder Typhoon section. So it is Thunder Typhoon Sec Senior Chang. Senior's vision is indeed profound. Although this spirit storage bead is very convenient to use, it does have some limitations. It can only store Saint Chi of anyone who is at or below the third order Saint King realm. To any cultivator above that, this thing doesn't have much use. This is an artifact that stemmed from ancient times and had already been used many times. According to the previous owner of this spirit storage bead, this bead could only be used 5 more times at most. The starting price of this spirit storage bead is 500,000 Saint Crystals, and each new bid must increase the price by no less than 10,000. Everyone, please. Can only used 5 times? This thing is not worth the money. 500,000 is too much for this. If you fancy it, then you must bid for it. This old master bids 1 million. Haha, old ghost, you've already reached the third order origin returning realm. Why would you want this spirit storage bead? Did you feel like brazenly competing with these juniors? Do you have no shame? Heaven battling union. This old master may not need it, but can he not give it to the disciples of his sect? Aren't your words a bit misplaced, Brother Mo? Since this is an auction, this old master making a bid is perfectly reasonable. How is that in any way brazenly competing with these juniors? And what Brother Chang says makes sense. Good, then this Mo will also join in the fun. 1.1 million. Old Ghost Mo, do you know what you're doing? 1.2 million. Brother Chang just said that this was an auction, so naturally the highest bidder will win, 1.5 million. Good, then let's see who will come out on top here, 2 million. Then I'll bid 4 million. 5 million. 10 million. 10 million? I have never seen that many St. Crystals together in my life. Hee, are you afraid now? 10 million 10,000. Should I pay more than 10 million for this thing? Lu Yi. How is that possible? His arm, wasn't it cut off by me? That person. What's wrong? I don't know why, but for some reason I find him quite repugnant. But this is the first time I've seen him. You just called him Lu Yi. Do you have some kind of grudge with him? Yes. I don't know why, but this person tried to kill me back in the Flowing Flame Sand Field. And, be careful of this person, he seems very dangerous. Well, he is a disciple of Flowing Cloud Valley. Where did he manage to obtain so many St. Crystals? Haha, Brother Chang, I believe as elders we should be generous with the younger generation. Since this little friend wants this spirit storage bead, this Mo will withdraw. Humph, old ghost Mo, stop putting on a righteous act. Since you're willing to give up, then this Chang will also bow out. Many thanks Senior for letting this Lu Yi have this treasure. This Lu Yi is pretty shrewd. This guy took all the limelight. Congratulations to young Master Lu Yi for winning the first item. Let's bring out the second item. The next item to be auctioned. I want that items, I'll surely get it. Tell us already. This item is something which one may only see once in 10,000 years. It's finally here. The next item to be auctioned is something which one may only see once in 10,000 years, an incredibly rare treasure. To many seniors who cultivate some special secret arts or techniques, it certainly has great uses. Enough flowery words, let this old master see what it is. Demon Blood Temple. Looks like it won't be easy to win this item. Oh, is this not Senior Junior of Demon Blood Temple? Senior need not be so anxious. This junior will let you see this treasure clearly. This is profound gold. Do you want this? And I have 70 million St. Crystals on me, which should be enough. Good. Ha ha ha. This Gene has struggled for most of his life searching for this, but never expected to see it here today. Oh, it's understandable that Senior Gene will be this excited. After all, this profound gold is of great benefit to the Golden Cicada Extreme Demon Art Senior Gene cultivates. With this profound gold as an auxiliary, I presume Senior Gene reaching the grand accomplishment stage is just around the corner. Little Bradrin. Your only OS is to host an auction, not spread around information about this old master's Golden Cicada Extreme Demon Art. Please forgive me, Senior. This junior clearly spoke too much just now. Enough nonsense. Hurry up and start the auction. Yes. For this 1 kilogram piece of profound gold, the starting price is 5 million St. Crystals. Everyone, please. 10 million. Old woman phone. What do you want this profound gold for? If you don't make yourself clear immediately, this old master will not forgive you. Please do not feel aggrieved, Senior Jean. Since Senior Phone insists on participating in this auction, she must naturally have a use for this profound gold. And you? You revealed my secret art in front of everyone so my enemies can stop me from obtaining this treasure. Your treasure trove pavilion is just after the fisherman's benefits. Old Ghost Jean, just because you say this profound gold has a big use to you, you think this old woman will simply hand it over? As far as this junior knows, the Golden Thunder Vein Lion which has accompanied Senior Phone for most of her life should have need of this profound gold to assist it with breaking through. I can't let anyone else have it. 41 million. Chinger, where does this Senior Phone come from? What kind of monster beast is that Golden Thunder Vein Lion? Senior, this Senior Phone is an elder of Myriad Beast Mountain, and that Golden Thunder Vein Lion is her companion monster beast which is connected to Senior Fang's life. It is said that this Golden Thunder Vein Lion is a variant of a powerful ancient species and is currently a 9th order monster beast. In terms of strength, it is probably equivalent to a 2nd order origin returning realm master. Myriad Beast Mountain? I remember this sect has some friction with the colored glass section. 42 million. This junior would also like to join the fun. 43 million. This is a good opportunity for me to bid. 50 million. 50 million? Which great force is he from? So rich. Yang Kai. 51 million. 60 million. 60.1 million. If you can offer a higher price, this old master will withdraw. 60.2 million. Is there any higher bid? If not, this room will begin the countdown. Good. 60.2 million once. 60.2 million twice. Lu. Yi. Young master, do you want to increase the price? 70 million. Young master Lu, what about you? Since young master Yang is so determined, this Lu will withdraw. He never wanted to buy the profound gold, he was just deliberately raising the price. Lu Yi, just wait and watch. Friends, this auction has been very fulfilling and will end here. Many thanks to all of you for traveling from afar to participate. Although I lost a lot of Saint crystals because of Lu Yi, but this is still a good harvest. The 5-element sword tempering art requires extremely rare treasures from all 5 elements. I have already got 4 of them, now I only need the earth attribute 1. I can ask the treasure trove pavilion to help me find it. Though the auction has ended, please remain for a moment. Are they going to auction some special treasure? Why did Yen Pei come up? Friends, there's no need to act so nervous. This Yen was only entrusted by an old friend to discuss a certain matter with all of you. Martial scans. This is a Star Emperor token? No, could it possibly be? There's a lingering Emperor pressure about it, so there's no chance we're mistaken. I never dreamed that legend was actually true. Star Emperor token? Rumor has it that the Starry Sky Great Emperor refined 10 of these Star Emperor tokens, each of which sealed one of his divine abilities. Could it be that it is so for this one too? These divine abilities can only be described as heaven-destroying and earth-shattering. If I can get that, this is indeed one of the 10 Star Emperor tokens, but the divine ability that was sealed inside of it has already been used, so do not even consider it. Doesn't that mean it's useless now? What use does this Star Emperor token have now that its divine ability has been used up? Although the divine ability in this Star Emperor token has already been expended, the token itself is by no means useless. Without even mentioning the remaining Emperor pressure inside that one can meditate on and gain inspiration from, just the material this token is refined from is beyond the understanding of my treasure trove pavilion. Perhaps others know of even more uses for this Star Emperor token. That being said, the value of this Star Emperor token is still not too high. What, may I ask, does Brother Yin want in exchange for it? What my old friend wants in exchange for this is not something easily found. What do you want to exchange it for is a flowing flame flying fire. Your friend actually wants a flowing flame flying fire? Where are we supposed to find such a thing? Brother Yin, is there any other thing that can be exchanged for this token? Maybe my heaven-battening union's treasury can meet your needs. Forgive me, but this Star Emperor token is not my treasure trove pavilion's thing. It was only entrusted to this Yin to exchange specifically for a flowing flame flying fire. Of course, if there is anyone who can inform this Yin about the location of a pool of soul-cleansing divine water, that will also be acceptable. Flowing flame flying fire or soul-cleansing divine water, could it be? Brother Yin must be joking. If any of us knew where such a treasure was, we would already have enjoyed it for ourselves. How could we possibly exchange it for a useless Star Emperor token? Brother Yin, this is really too unreasonable. I'm just repeating my old friend's words, except for these 2 items, nothing else will be accepted. Should I trade for it? Yin should. Why? I don't know, but I have a vague feeling that these Star Emperor tokens are useful for more than just the divine ability sealed inside of them. It must have other valuable secrets. Who would be foolish enough to exchange his precious treasures for this useless Star Emperor token? Have you even seen those treasure? I have never seen them in my life. It seems that none of you have a flowing flame flying fire or news of a pool of soul-cleansing divine water. All right, very well, that is all. Thank you all again for attending this auction. I can't sense Lu Yi anymore. It seems he has left. Take me to see Senior Yin. I have something I want to discuss with him. Yes, please come with me. What's wrong? It's nothing, let's go. Does little friend Yang have a matter he needs this old master's assistance with? Senior Yin, this junior wants to borrow the strength of your noble establishment to assist me find something. Please go on. However, please keep in mind that my treasure trove pavilion's primary objective is to earn profit, so even though this old master is happy to help little friend Yang, you will still have to pay a certain amount of Saint crystals. Additionally, Treasure Trove Pavilion and this old master do not accept requests that require killing or pillaging. Junior naturally understands this and has no intention of violating Treasure Trove Pavilion's principles. Junior would like to request Treasure Trove Pavilion look for a precious treasure of the Earth attribute. An Earth attribute precious treasure? Today, little friend Yang spared no expense to obtain a piece of profound gold. Now you come requesting my Treasure Trove Pavilion search for an Earth attribute precious treasure. Could it be little friend Yang is trying to cultivate some kind of profound secret technique? Senior Yin, in addition to collecting treasures from around the world, could it be Treasure Trove Pavilion is really responsible for prying into others' private information? Ha 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 ha. This old master was simply asking casually. Little friend Yang does not need to explain his purpose. However, I must ask little friend Yang for a few more specifics so that this old master and Treasure Trove Pavilion will be able to determine a direction and objective for our search. My specific requirements are that the scale of this treasure must be no lower than a 10th order monster beast core. A 10th order monster beast core, it is equivalent to an Origin King Realm Master. No one can get you something like that in the entire Shadowed Star. It need not be a monster core, any treasure which is of equivalent scale to a 10th order monster beast core will do. Alright, this request will be somewhat difficult to fulfill, but we will do our best. Of course, little friend Yang should not remain idle himself. Perhaps with enough opportunity little friend Yang will be able to obtain what he wants on his own. Junior naturally understands this, right, Senior Yin, the Star Emperor token you took out a moment ago, what's wrong? Do you want to exchange for it? Good, this junior is interested in this exchange. I don't have flowing flame flying fire or soul cleansing divine water. Little friend Yang, are you intentionally making trouble for this old master? Please calm yourself, senior. I have my reasons for saying I want to exchange. If it is convenient, could you allow this junior to speak directly with the senior who made this request? Since that is the case, I will call him over, but little friend Yang, you'd best have enough assurance of success. How about 100% assurance? Is that enough? Senior Yin, it's me. Come in. Okay. Senior Yin, you asked to see me. This is Senior Yan's friend? It's quite special, hee. There's no need for suspicion, this is a disciple of my old friend. It is a little inconvenient for my old friend to appear in public, so the Star Emperor token was brought to exchange this time by him. Senior Yin, is there news about the proposed exchange? Something like that. This little friend Yang Kai, he says he can satisfy nephew GE's requirements. Satisfy my requirements? A trial third order Saint King? This woman doesn't say much either. You are. Nephew GE, what's wrong? Do you know him? I've never seen him. Dare I ask this young lady's no, honored name? Me? My name is Yang Yin. Yang Yin. Is there something your excellency would like to say to me? This one doesn't dare. My name is Ge Chi, but please just call me Xiao Chi. Xiao Chu. Yes. Am I that ugly? No, young lady's appearance shames the moon and flowers alike, in no way related to the word ugly. Then why did it seem like you saw a ghost when you first laid eyes upon me? That's not true, young lady is. Is what? Little friend Yang, don't make trouble. Who asked him to be so timid? Brother Ge. My senior sister is a bit mischievous and likes making jokes. I hope Brother Ge will not take offense. I wouldn't dare, this friend is too polite. In front of Yang Yin. Ge Chi becomes like a mouse that has seen a cat. Yang Yin, could you go out first? I want to speak with Brother Ge about something. Humph. There's no need. All right. Then you need to stop scaring him. From what Senior Yin has said, Brother Ge wants an exchange for this Star Emperor token is a flowing flame flying fire or the whereabouts of soul cleansing divine water. Yes, if not for having no choice, my martial ancestor would never have taken this Star Emperor token to use in an exchange, but currently, we simply have no other options. Please understand this, Brother Yang, Sister Yang Yin. Although this Yang made Senior Yin call Brother GE here, I should mention up front that I have neither a flowing flame flying fire nor information about soul cleansing divine water. That's fine. If Brother Yang wants this Star Emperor token, please just allow this GE to report about this matter to my martial ancestor. If ancestor agrees, delivering it to Brother Yang and Sister Yang Yin should not be a problem. This Yang did not mean to imply that. This Yang has no intention of receiving it for free. What I wished to ask from the start was, could Brother GE's martial ancestor have a problem with their knowledge C? How do you know that? Junior just made a calculated guess. Flowing flame flying fire or soul cleansing divine water have great effect on a person's knowledge C after all. Brother Yang is correct. My martial ancestor was plotted against by a wicked enemy half a year ago and had her knowledge C poisoned, and according to martial ancestor, only these two things are capable of detoxifying this poison. Although I do not have a flowing flame flying fire or information on a pool of soul cleansing divine water, Brother GE may wish to see this pill. Please check if it meets the requirements of your martial ancestor. This is an origin grade high rank pill? Yes, this is a soul cleansing pill. Its effects are not as profound as soul cleansing divine water or a flowing flame flying fire, but it is actually better suited to your need. Soul cleansing pill, it really is a soul cleansing pill. I have to send this pill to the martial ancestor quickly. If martial ancestor recovers, we will surely come to express our gratitude. At that time, I hope Sister Yang Yin will not refuse our visit. This GE will take his leave first. If little friend Yang ever finds such a good pill again, please consider bringing it to Treasure Trove Pavilion to auction. I guarantee the price will definitely satisfy you. Also, this old master will also do his best to search for the thing little friend Yang asked about. Yang Kai. You go back first, I'll talk to them here. After following me all this way, you're still not coming out? After following me all this way, you're still not coming out? Myriad Beast Mountain. Two groups of people. Oh? Myriad Beast Mountain is here too, Demon Blood Temple. Humph. Brother Peng, long time no see. Brother Yang is doing well it seems. Oh? Do you know this little brother? Since you know him, this will be easy to handle. Peng Ning, explain to this little brother here carefully about how Elder Jincher needs that profound gold. See if you can make him see reason. Brother Yang, Brother Peng need not say any more since this profound gold is of great use to me. I will not hand it over to anyone, please withdraw. Boy. Don't be in such a hurry to make a decision, you should first hear the price we're offering. Although my Myriad Beast Mountain is not quite on par with Heaven Battling Union or Thunder Typhoon Sect, it is still a first-class sect. I'm certain we can make you an offer you won't be able to refuse. Your tone is quite bold, what are you planning on offer? If you had enough capital from the beginning, why did you shrink back during the auction? Boy, I can see you don't lack Saint Crystals. I can take responsibility here to offer you 37th Order Monster Beasts and 10 8th Order Monster Beasts, with a method of controlling them of course. Your little hill war is not very broad, so if you were to have these Monster Beasts to help you guard it, it would become far more secure. I cannot make any guarantees, but such a force would be more than enough to deter most troubles. How about it? Divine Sense Message, Shakes Alad. I can add 5 more 8th Order Monster Beasts, but that is as high as my Myriad Beast Mountain is willing to go. You best think hard about your answer. I already said, this profound gold is mine now. I won't be selling it for any price. Please withdraw. Little brat, don't refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Don't think I don't dare flatten your tiny hill right here and now. Sure. I look forward to seeing how you plan to flatten my Dragon Cave Mountain. I don't know what price this friend from Myriad Beast Mountain has offered you, but my Demon Blood Temple is willing to offer you 20 virgin blood slaves in exchange for that profound gold. What do you think? 20 virgin blood slaves, your temple is willing to go that far? Heh, compared to allowing Elder Jincher's secret technique to advance, what do 20 blood slaves count for? Only my Demon Blood Temple has the ability to train blood slaves on Shadowed Star, but by following a few special rituals, these blood slaves can be made to faithfully and wholeheartedly serve you until death. Each of the blood slaves you receive would also have their primordial yin intact, which can help you significantly enhance your vitality. This is one of my blood slaves, you. Take off your clothes. Pew pew pew. So, what do you think? I'll only say this one last time, I won't hand this profound gold over to anyone. Do you really want to act so stubbornly, boy? You won't even consider my offer? I have already said what I needed to say, there's no room for negotiation. Humph. Good, kids nowadays all think they are mightier than the heavens, I hope you don't regret your rashness. Let's go. Nod. Boy, you'd best reconsider our offer. My previous offer still stands, once you've cleared your head, come find me in Heavenly Fate City. Why is my luck so bad lately? I am encountering one trouble after another. Lu Yi, he is the most troublesome one out of them all. At the same time about 300 miles away from the Dragon Cave Mountain. What? You all waited here in ambush for this Lu, did you not? I'm really flattered. Little brat, your sight is quite good, even able to see through my concealment methods. But what a pity. Your life has come to an end. Brother Chen, why are you speaking so much nonsense with him? Just get this over with. Good, a long delay only creates more troubles. This little brat is worth a lot of money, so our gains this time will definitely not be small. We can take care of this brat at any time. I think we should first discuss how to allocate his wealth. What do you say? Since I have the highest cultivation, I will take the bead. I am the most senior. That bead is mine. Humph. Just a bunch of incompetent wastes. Boy, what did you just say? If you have the courage, say it again. I called you a bunch of incompetent wastes. Before you even kill the person you want to rob, you start bickering over how to distribute the benefits? Simply ridiculous. You think you're capable of killing this Lu? Brothers, this little brat seems impatient to die. Cut him to pieces. I want him to regret being born into this world. I lived for hundreds of thousands of years. You want these wastes to take the life of this senior? You are the most ridiculous wastes this senior has met in 10,000 years. Ah! What is this? Save me. What is wrong? I can't feel anything. Yes, but my Saint Chi is still circulating. What are you trying to do? Originally I thought that I would be able to draw out a number of useful people, but all I got was 3 wastes. Proud? You deliberately acted so boldly at the auction to tempt people into trying to rob you? You're not qualified to ask questions. Obey this senior's orders, and I may let you live, otherwise. Otherwise, what? Otherwise your end will be quite miserable. Ah. What did you do to Brother Chang? Why don't you guess what I did? Brat. You are courting death. How can this be? No, no, please. Die. This senior has no need for ignorant and weak people. This humble one is willing to serve the master. All right, no matter what method you use, whether through force or temptation, find some more origin realm masters for this senior. Their strength should not be lower than yours. Find some more Saint Kings as well, yes, but what will happen to those people? Of course, they will also taste the 10,000 poison evil insect. Stone Cave. Pacing back and forth? Yang Kai. You are back. Hurry up and let me see the Star Emperor token. Keep this thing, maybe it will be of great use in the future. Of great use? How I use a already used Star Emperor token? I don't know, this is just my feeling, I can't give you anything more than that. However, I can confirm that there is some secret hidden within this thing. It's rumored that the Great Emperor refined 10 of these Star Emperor tokens, so perhaps one needs to gather all 10 pieces together to unravel that mystery. But doing so is far too difficult. Obtaining a single Star Emperor token can already be considered a once-in-a-very-lucky-lifetime opportunity. Really? I have others. Take a look at this one. What? Could this be? Yeah, this is an unused Star Emperor token. Here, take a loot. Don't just throw it. What's happening? This pressure. Yang Yin. What happened? You haven't refined this yet. This thing can be refined? This is also a kind of artifact, a single-use one, so naturally it can be refined. Fortunately, you've only been hiding it so far and hadn't tried to use it at all, otherwise you would have died. You seem to know a lot about this. What are you trying to say? Since you fell into a coma for no reason last time, I feel like you've changed a lot. What exactly is it that you're hiding? It's not that I want to hide anything, it's just what? It's just that I'm not sure either, so I didn't want to say anything. When I am certain, I promise I'll tell you, okay? Okay, tell me how to refine this thing. I've studied it a few times before, but was never able to learn anything about it. And I can do that. It's very simple. Absorb. Here, is that it? Looks like only its color changed a bit, nothing else. You'll understand if you try it now. I feel a little tired. I'll go back and rest first. Make sure you keep these 3-star Emperor tokens safe. Hey, are you all right? I'm fine, just a little tired. If it required blood to refine this thing, then the person who is refining it should also provide the blood. Why did Yang Yin let this token absorb her blood? Forget it, let's try refining this token first. It's working. I can really refine the Star Emperor token. It's been only half a month since I last saw you, but it looks like you have already refined the Star Emperor token. What happened? What did you come out here for? Tell me, where do you want to go by sneaking out? I was not sneaking out. I already sent a message to Wu Yi and Qian Yu. But you didn't tell me. Did you already knew that I would follow you? You can come with me. This is my improved flight type artifact, the Flying Shark Battle Shuttle. This should be a good test for its maiden voyage. It works fine. Come on board. I assure you that you won't be disappointed. It's only 3 meters from the outside, but inside there is a lot more space. A while ago, you had me infuse Space Force into a number of objects they used as components for this thing, St. Crystal Sources. This Flying Shark Battle Shuttle is powered by St. Crystal Source. Alright, let's go. This Flying Shark Battle Shuttle was several times greater than that of a Star Shuttle. It's more like a smaller battleship. You can even refine something like this? This is nothing. I can refine a bigger one, and if one succeed, leaving Shadowed Star won't be a problem. Leave the Shadowed Star. Then I can go and find Su Yan, always thinking about women. Actually, that ship itself has already been refined and is being stored in the secret storehouse under Dragon Cave Mountain. After this matter is over, when we return, I'll let you see it. What? Dragon Cave Mountain has an underground secret storehouse? You spend all day in secluded retreat or wandering around outside, so of course you wouldn't know about it. You have no idea how much resources and St. Crystals were consumed just to build that thing. I now realized why we always had a financial crisis at the Dragon Cave Mountain. I have never wasted any resources, so you can't blame me for this, Sect Master Yang. What Sect Master? When did I become a Sect Master? Wu Yi said that you are going to become a Sect Master sooner or later. Anyway, you will need to start a sect in the future, and whether you want it or not, you will be the supreme leader of Dragon Cave Mountain. Well, I do want to found a sect. That way I can bring my friends and family from Tongxian Realm and provide safe shelter for them. If we really start a sect in the future, then we will surely need a headquarters. You have really thought this through. Don't worry, if this trip is successful, then I will help you find your friends and family. Thank you. No need to thank me. I'll also need you to do me a favor. I'm going to do an experiment. If something goes wrong, remember to save me. What? Go. Yang Yin. What are you doing? Avoid corridor. Starship? No, it's too small, huh? What is that thing? It's already gone. You are so reckless. What if the battle shuttle couldn't bear the Space Force and directly exploded? But, didn't it turn out just fine? It proves that this battle shuttle works properly. Works properly? You can't determine its destination accurately, right? Damn, the St. Crystal Sources needs to be replaced. How far can this thing cross in a single jump? Just now we should have crossed about 100,000 kilometers. 100,000 kilometers, and it didn't even require any St. Chi from a cultivator to cover such a distance? But the consumption is too great and I'm unable to determine our destination accurately. After all, I only applied the principles of a space array to the shuttle, so it seems that it needs to be improved still. This thing's existence can never be leaked out, otherwise it will cause great trouble. It doesn't matter if word of this leaks. Even if others get hold of this Flying Shark Battle Shuttle, they can't use it. Why? Because others don't have St. Crystal Sources. High-rank St. Crystals are insufficient to drive this Flying Shark Battle Shuttle. Only the St. Crystal Sources condensed by Xiao Xiao can supply its needs. So that's why you've constantly been keeping the stone puppet with you? And having the stone puppet really make artifact refining much easier. The poor stone puppet, we're almost there, so we should use our star shuttles to fly the rest of the way. This battle shuttle would attract too much attention. The fire attribute aura is getting stronger as we move forward, Yang Yan. What on earth do you want to do here? At last. We arrived Flowing Flame Sand Field? Why did you want to come to the Flowing Flame Sand Field? Pew pew pew. Yang Yan. What are we doing here? Can you tell me now? What are we doing here? Confirming something. Oh? What do you want to confirm by coming to the Flowing Flame Sand Field? Yang Kai, do you believe in reincarnation? What do you mean? Do you remember when I told you that my knowledge of artifact refining and spirit arrays is all innate and that no one has ever taught me any of it? All of it was simply buried in my memories and would appear out of thin air. Nothing simply appears out of nowhere. Perhaps you encountered some kind of accident which damaged your memory a bit. Perhaps, but we will figure that out soon enough. Over the years, I've often dreamed I was another person. That person was someone who commanded the wind and clouds, could cover the heavens with one hand, and held dominion over the entire world. Do you think you were that person? Before, I didn't think so, but since the Emperor Garden appeared, those hazy dreams have become much more vivid. Sometimes, when I meditate or refine things, these inexplicable scenes will also appear. After experiencing such things so frequently, I can no longer just dismiss them as my imagination. So you came here to confirm everything? And it's actually quite simple. Yang Yan. Yang Yan, where are you? Yang Yan? Pew pew pew. What happened? Disappeared. The first layer of Flowing Flame Sand Field is gone. I need to inform the sect about this as soon as possible. Pew pew pew. Yang Kai. I know who I am. Who are you? I am the Starry Sky Great Emperor. Open eyes ah. You dare to hit men. So your name is Starry Sky Great Emperor, is it? You, let go of me. Don't think I don't dare fight back, just you wait for my true body to awaken. Then I'll make you pay. There it is. Kamal Brothers. The Flowing Flame Sand Field's first layer flame area had existed on Shadowed Star for tens of thousands of years, yet now it has suddenly disappeared. Brother, the first layer flame area really disappeared. What the hell happened here? The flames are on their own to open a path for Yang Yan. We are here. These are the ruins of the Supreme Profound Sect. The Supreme Profound Sect's ruins? Is it related to you? Yes and no. It's the sect the Starry Sky Great Emperor conveniently created in the past. Aren't you the Starry Sky Great Emperor? I am me. The Starry Sky Great Emperor is the Starry Sky Great Emperor. Although we are somewhat related, I cannot represent the Great Emperor. I am a kind of soul clone of the Starry Sky Great Emperor. For some reason, the true body of the Great Emperor is in a deep sleep. My artifact refining and spirit array knowledge have also been inherited from the Great Emperor. Why is she in a deep sleep? I do not know the specific situation, as the memories I've inherited from her are somewhat incomplete. From what I can gather, it seems that after fighting a great battle, the Great Emperor fell into a deep sleep, and now tens of thousands of years have passed. What about that enemy? They're probably dead. Do you know where the Emperor is sleeping? She is sleeping inside the Emperor Garden. The Jade Coffin City Lord Faye found back then, it must be true body of Starry Sky Great Emperor. The jade hand that sent us out of the Emperor Garden must be a technique of Starry Sky Great Emperor. Also, the Starry Sky Great Emperor chose to sleep at the Shadowed Star where people can't break through to Origin King Realm. Does it also have something to do with the Great Emperor? Yang Yan, that bracelet, one of the 3 blazing flame rings. Since it was one of the Starry Sky Great Emperor's artifacts, I can also use it. The 3rd layer and 5th layer are both parts of the 3 blazing flame rings. But with my current strength, I can't recall them for now, nor can I use much of the 1st ring's power. Let's go to the 6th layer. I need to retrieve something. This portrait again. This figure still looks so families. Wait, the figure looks exactly like Yang Yan's. Pew pew pew. Glance. The portrait actually glanced at me. It actually has consciousness. I've already awoken, so you no longer need to remain here. Come out, you've worked hard all these years. I am you and you are me, why try to draw distinctions now? Ugh, it seems Yang Yan is indeed the sole clone of the legendary Starry Sky Great Emperor. Who would have guessed that the Great Emperor is a woman? This place was left here as a fail-safe by the Great Emperor. If I hadn't appeared and regained my memories, she would have taken up my role. And what role is that? To awaken the Great Emperor. You should be thankful that you aren't a woman. If you were, your body would already have been taken over when you arrived at this place. How are you going to accomplish that? Wait for the Emperor Garden to open, then travel to its innermost sanctum. Isn't this the fire bird spirit that went to the earth-long fire pond in the 5th layer? Looks like it has absorbed a lot of fire attribute energy. The artifact spirit seems quite reluctant to leave this place. Looks like it obtained a lot of benefits from the earth-long fire pond. That earth-long fire pond is the birthplace of this fire artifact spirit. It's probably because of its homesickness that when we passed through the 5th layer, it flew to the fire pond by himself. That's how it is. Let's head back. The traces of when I tried to cut this bamboo is still here. These are black gold bamboos. Although they are an excellent material for refining sword-type artifacts, that's nothing compared to their other uses, so don't cut down any more of them. Other uses? After these black gold bamboos blossom, they produce black gold bamboo shoots which contain highly concentrated and extremely pure world energy. These shoots can be easily absorbed by any cultivator to raise their cultivation without any hidden dangers. When will they blossom and produce shoots? From the looks of it, somewhere between 10 and 20 years. 10 or 20 years, I don't even know if I will be at this shadowed star at that time. Don't be in a rush to leave, since I am the Great Emperor, I won't let anyone bully you. Whether the Great Emperor can be awakened or not is not certain yet, so don't get distracted. I will kindly remind you that you still have time to curry favors to the Great Emperor. Alright, Great Emperor, let's leave this place first. Looks like the Emperor Garden floating above the Dragon Cave Mountain is not an accident, but because Yang Yan is staying at the Dragon Cave Mountain. The Dragon Cave Mountain is in danger. Elder Xie. The barrier of this Dragon Cave Mountain is impeccable. We have been bombarding it for 2 days now, but it doesn't show any signs of weakening, and all of the disciples are also exhausted. If you are exhausted, then take pills. A bunch of wastes. The barrier of this Dragon Cave Mountain is really difficult to deal with. Just by relying on the strength of the family, breaking its barrier would at least take a few months. Fortunately, this brat here offended Myriad Beast Mountain, Demon Blood Temple, and Flowing Cloud Valley. That brat is really courageous. The Myriad Beast Mountain and Demon Blood Temple will send experts to deal with the issue of Dragon Cave Mountain. We do not want anything other than the profound gold that brat won at the auction. Yes, we only need the profound gold. You can decide how to deal with the other things you obtain. 70 million Saint Crystals. This place has great financial resources, and soon they will belong to me. The young master of Flowing Cloud Valley also has a grudge against that brat. This time he has also sent a lot of masters to help, and in exchange he only asked for Yan Kai's dead body. But the Flowing Cloud Valley is only a small force. How can they have so many origin returning realm masters? There is something really odd about that young master. What? Where did Lu Yi go? He was here a moment ago. Did he went back to take some rest? Humph. That is, I didn't know, a teleportation array. Who is it? Pew pew pew. Ha ha. You're finally showing yourselves. With the siege of several forces. How long do you think you can hold out? Brother Ning, what are you doing here? Brother Xie? Brother Xie, it's been too long since we last met. I heard Brother Xie has recently left Shadow Moon Hall. Is that true? Why ask something you already know, Brother Ning? Brother Ning. I'm certain you can understand the current situation. In the face of so many forces collaborating with me, this puny hilltop is as good as doomed. I do not know what kinds of benefits Dragon Cave Mountain promised you, but this Xie is willing to pay double the price as long as you can capture those 2 women and turn them over to me. Brother Xie, this Ning doesn't believe he is a noble warrior, but he at least understands honesty and loyalty. Sneak attacking 2 juniors from behind is an incredibly improper act. This old master choosing to interfere in this matter is also my own decision. No one has offered me any kind of reward or compensation. Great job, Brother Ning. I just came here to ask Yan Kai for help in repairing my artifact, and now I'm riding a tiger, but I really hope that they have a hidden card to solve this crystals. Senior, is there a misunderstanding? My Dragon Cave Mountain has neither grievance nor grudge with any of you. Why make things difficult for us? If there was no injustice or hatred between us, do you think we would all assemble here to attack your pathetic little hill? Girl, you'd best know your place and withdraw this mountain defending array. Otherwise, when this barrier breaks, we will peel your skin and crack your bones. Junior advises all the seniors present to leave now. Do so, and my Dragon Cave Mountain will not hold you responsible for what has already transpired here. But if you fail to heed this warning, do not blame my Dragon Cave Mountain for acting ruthless. Shameless boasting. Let's see for how long can you keep hiding. Brother Xie. This old master was refining poison. I was called over in a hurry. This better satisfies this old master or else. Hey, those two girls both have good strength. If this old master can capture them, they can be made into two good blood slaves. Elder Wu, there's no point talking about any of this. We need to figure out a way to break the barrier. Originally, this old master didn't want to use the blood toad poisonous smoke, but since that little bitch wants to seek death, this old master can only offer a helping hand. Break the barrier. It actually worked. Although the barrier is restored, this blow had depleted a significant amount of the mountain defending array's power. If a few more attacks of similar intensity could be unleashed, perhaps it really could be broken. Excellent, this Xia will not hold back either. White Rainbow Dagger. I never expected Brother Xia would possess this kind of barrier-breaking artifact. Go. This White Rainbow Dagger is worthy of being a spirit array-breaking artifact. It can utilize the trace of Space Force to penetrate any kind of barrier and directly disrupt spirit arrays from the inside. The formation has been weakened. Attack now. Attack. At the same time, in Heavenly Fate City, atop a certain building 50 kilometers away from Dragon Cave Mountain. Elder, please allow this disciple to go. What can you do even if you go? Although Disciple has only recently broken through to the Origin Realm, I can still offer some kind of help to Brother Yang. Elder, please allow this Disciple and Xiener to go kill Xie. Then tell this old master, what justification do you want to use to kill Xie? Because he arbitrarily decided to leave Shadow Moon Hall? Is such a reason insufficient? Even if it wasn't, it would be the Law Enforcement Hall's responsibility to handle this matter. It is not your place to intervene. Besides, he was the one who requested Shadow Moon Hall to not interfere in his grievance with the Xia family. Read it to support the translation team. It's not just the Xia family that is attacking Dragon Cave Mountain though. Demon Blood Temple, Myriad Beast Mountain, Flowing Cloud Valley, and Sea Heart Sect are all participant. Yes, this old master is well aware, which is why I am so interested in seeing what kind of method he is going to use to resolve this disaster. If he can really turn danger into safety this time, haha, this little brat would be too amazing. And if Brother Yang can't? Calm down, do you really think old Ghost Qian is really just observing the situation? Do you think the Heaven Gathering Hall's forces really went out to perform some kind of task? The sect is currently besieged by troubles and is being constantly monitored by all of Shadowed Star's great forces. Everyone is worried that the Emperor Garden will suddenly open and Shadow Noon Hall will use its proximity to gain a decisive advantage. Wouldn't such a rash action only allow others to take further advantage of us? Sir City Lord Means, you still fall far short when it comes to using your head, young man. Preparing to stand up for your friends. Even if it meant acting against this old master's wishes, not acting pretentious nor hypocritical, good, you've not disappointed this old master. Come fill this old master's cup, there will be a good show to watch today. On a desolate hillside a few dozen kilometers away from Dragon Cave Mountain. Senior Sister Fong, are you interested in considering this Jin's proposal? As long as you can give up on obtaining this piece of profound gold, this Jin promises to fulfill 3 of your requests in your lifetime. Humph. Old Ghost Jin, don't if you can give up on this profound gold, this old woman will accomplish 3 tasks for you in your lifetime. Disciple's name is Feng Yin. So you both engaging in a fight now to decide who will claim ownership of the profound gold. It will only make outsiders laugh. I am afraid deciding a winner will take quite some time, no? What you say is quite right, little girl. What is your name? Disciple's name is Feng Yin. Since you decided to intervene, you must have a solution to this problem, right? Now tell us. Now that the Emperor Garden has appeared and no one knows when it will open, having more friends is always better than having more enemies. Humph. That is easy to say, but there's only one profound gold. How do we devise it? Please listen to my plan. It will not hurt the harmony while it also resolve the situation. Both my Myriad Beast Mountain and Senior Jin's Demon Blood Temple have sent forces to participate in this attack on Dragon Cave Mountain, so why not let them decide who will claim ownership of the profound gold? This old master has no opinion. I also agree. Don't go back on your words afterwards, old woman Fong. You too. Dragon Cave Mountain. Such a strong defensive array can be arranged in such a small hill? Which master arranged this spirit array? If we could rescue this master at a critical moment, we might be able to recruit him for our own force. We can't go on like this for long. We also need to attack instead of just defending. The defensive array will break sooner or later. Good news. Yang Kai and Yang Yin are back. Good. Finally. Where are they now? They're in a hidden spot nearby. Yang Kai said there are too many people outside, so it's difficult for them to sneak in without anyone noticing. He sent a message saying to deactivate the mountain defending array and then let everyone hide inside the cave mansion, while Foreign Elder Chang and Foreign Elder Hao confront the enemy. He and Yang Yin will also find an opportunity to act in ensuing chaos. Deactivate the mountain defending array? Absolutely insane. If that's the case, then we'll do as he says. Qian Yu, please pass the order. I understand. It's been a long time since this old master had some exercise. It's about time we show those shameless bastards Dragon Cave Mountain's fangs. Brother Ning doesn't need to worry, just trust our young lord. There are more than 30 origin returning realm masters on the opposite side. Isn't deactivating the defending array the same as seeking death? As for Senior Ning, there are many secrets inside Yang Kai Stone Mansion. I can't let an outsider enter. If you have use for this old master, please don't be polite. Although this old master's strength is not high, he is still willing to contribute. Since it came to this, I can only trust little friend Yang. Since Senior Ning is willing to contribute, this junior won't be polite. In light of this, I hope Senior Ning can join Foreign Elder Chang and Foreign Elder Hao to meet the enemy. This junior will retreat first. I wish the three seniors a swift victory. Brother Hao, Brother Chen, let's discuss how to confront the enemy first. Brother Ning, would you like to drink the moonbeam wine? Brother Ning, don't refuse. Old had kept this wine for special occasions. Huh? Prink wine, now. Let's drink to our heart's content. No need to rush, we can drink slowly. Inside the cave mansion. Elder Sister Qian Yu, this is the master control plate for all of Dragon Cave Mountain spirit arrays. By myself, I'm afraid I will not be able to operate it smoothly. So I must ask Elder Sister to assist me. Okay. Everyone, keep it up. This damn spirit array won't be able to last much longer. It broke? We succeeded. Look, it seems like some people are sitting there. It broke? It doesn't seem like it. It looks more like they closed it on their own. They are leisurely drinking and having fun inside. Still trying to act mysterious after reaching a dead end. Everyone, this damn barrier has finally broken. If we don't act now, when will we? Go in, my puppets. I'll take my leave first. Shaking, don't worry, Brother Ning, it's not yet time for us to act. You should put your heart at ease. What is happening? What? A flight inhibiting array? Damn it, they played us. What now? Junior brother. Where are you? What is this place? What the hell is happening now? Be careful, everyone. That is. Reporting. The Allied forces have lost half of their manpower. What? That brat's methods are quite good. It seems Heaven Gathering Hall's forces may not even need to move. Not necessarily. The attacking force only lost St. King's during this probe. None of the Origin Realm Masters have acted yet. We should continue monitoring the situation. Friends, shall we try attacking separately? This Sia doesn't believe that this mountain is completely surrounded by such troublesome spirit arrays. We will devise ourselves in 3 groups. The Demon Blood Temple disciples go towards our right and Myriad Beast Mountain go towards the right. Everyone be careful. You 3, if you have any other means, why not let this Sia experience them now? Otherwise, I'm afraid you won't get a second chance. Brother Sia, why do you think you were able to travel this far unscathed? Do you really think my Dragon Cave Mountain is so easily trespassed? Humph. Then let me open my eyes. Courting death. Hee. Grunt. Illusion, array? Why are there only a few Saint Kings left? Where are all the origin returning realm masters? How can this be? How can a puny little hill hop arrange such a profound spirit array? How can there be a fire spirit beast here? No, there are not real fire spirit beast. It's just a spirit array. Senior brother, help me. Oh. Ha. Demon blood thread. What the hell is this thing? Run. The artifact has an incredibly powerful concealment ability. Thanks to it we can watch the show very well. So strange, although the blood sword grass has astonishing growth potential, it shouldn't have grown this fast. Because I fed it my golden blood. We should make our more. It's time cut off the enemy's retreat and annihilate them. This little brat, opening his mountain defending array again, does he want to trap and kill all of these people? What is happening in there? Doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Honored Master, what do you think Dragon Cave Mountain's fate will be this time? With just the power gathered on such a small hilltop, opposing Myriad Beast Mountain and Demon Blood Temple was akin to trying to break a rock with an egg. Even if this hilltop had numerous powerful spirit arrays that allow them to gain a victory this time, what does it matter with Jin Shi and Old Woman Fong still here? Do you believe they will stand by and watch Dragon Cane Mountain bluff and bluster before them? But Honored Master, if Senior Jin Shi and Senior Fong really take action, Shadow Moon Hall won't just sit back and do nothing. Even so, what of it? If Jin Shi and Old Woman Fong want to deal with this Dragon Cave Mountain, it will not take them more than a few breaths. When the time comes and everyone on that hilltop is dead, do you think Shadow Moon Hall will choose to make enemies of Myriad Beast Mountain and Demon Blood Temple? Yuanor, are you feeling all right? Honored Master, Senior Sister isn't feeling unwell, she is just worried about Paragon Cave Mountain. Yuanor, you must not draw calamity to yourself. Too many great forces are involved in this matter, so my colored glass sect must not wade into these muddy waters. Be careful, everyone. Out of so many, only a handful of disciples are left. It's Yang Kai. Boy, you dare make enemies of my Myriad Beast Mountain? Today I'll make you die without a burial. After daring to invade my Dragon Cave Mountain, your life and death are no longer yours to control. Yang Yan. You think a trivial illusion array is enough to put this old master to death? You look down on this old master far too much. I never said anything about killing you with this illusion array. Then what were you planning on doing? If you have some other shocking means, feel free to display them. Today, this old master will let you understand the gap between you and me. Sure, but there is no need to be so restless. I'll be right back. You want to run? Where did he go? He went to kill the other disciples? What happened to my subordinates? What did you do to them? Why ask something you already know? Since I have returned, what fate do you think befell your disciples? Wipes. Good. Daring to slaughter my subordinates, from today onwards, my Myriad Beast Mountain and you cannot exist under the same sky. How Myriad Beast Mountain acts from today onward is none of your concern, old dog, because today, you will die here. Ha ha. Little brat who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth, this old master's name shook the world before you were even born, yet you dare boast so shamelessly. Enough nonsense, let this old master teach you how you should speak to your elders. What a powerful force. An origin grade high-rank defensive artifact? Bounce. Gross. Come. Come here. You want to take away my artifact? Let's see if you have the ability. Auu. You dare to hurt my monster beast? Boy, you court death. Yuan control mastery? So what if you've achieved Yuan control mastery? In front of this old master. You can still only be slaughtered, little brat. Is this the shy of a second-order origin returning realm cultivator? It's far stronger than that of a first-order master. Good, now I can check the effectiveness of the golden blood thread. Let's see. This brat can even destroy the sure of an origin realm master? I'm not done yet. Disappeared? What? HAA. Old bastard, think you can stop this blow of mine? Heaven-covering hand. Missed? Boy, do you really want to force this old master to perish together with you? Perish together with you? Depending on you? You've compelled me to do this. Blue-eyed blood toad. OUU, hold on a little longer. Wool, OUU, that toad is going to pie. Artifact spirit, burn them both to ashes. Expand. Expand. Artifact spirit, come back. Kakik. That is of Kakik. That toad's monster core. What is he trying to do? Forcing this old master to use his monster transformation, you can die contented. Expand. Pew pew pew. I don't believe that you can break this technique. Ha ha ha. Brett, do you even know which one is Rome? Looks like you inherited the abilities of the toad after demonizing, right? Artifact spirit. Oh, I found the real one. So what that you found me? Have a tease of the power of my poison knowledge see. My soul, this is, he called it the demonici, but why do I feel the suppression of colored glass divine light? What is happening? Space blade. Ah. Space force. How can this be? Fortunately, Yang Yan's spirit arrays suppressed his strength, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to kill a second-order origin returning realm master after demobilization. I wonder what is the situation is on the other side. Oh? Senior Ning is also here helping us defend the Dragon Cave Mountain. How can it be this easy to an origin returning realm master? It's not that strange. Origin returning realm masters trapped inside the arrays of the Dragon Cave Mountain are extremely easy to kill. Looks like that old bastard Xia managed to hit the jackpot. Pew pew pew. Whoa. Yang Kai. This old master's name is Xia Li, presumably, you know who I am. I know who you are, and I know why you're here. I just have one question for you. Good, before you die, this old master can satisfy your wish. I've no interest in wasting time with you. Just tell me where Lu Yi is, and I'll leave you with a complete corpse. Lu Yi? I don't know, he's probably dead. Dead? Him? A man who could regenerate a severed arm could not possibly die so easy. I have already answered your question, now, go to hell. He dares to engage in close-quarter combat with me? This bastard is more difficult to handle than the old man from Myriad Beast Mountain. What is happening? Not good. He is going to explode himself. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Old Faye, this is, someone self-destructed? Yeah, and from fluctuations released, it seems to be Xia Li. It couldn't be. Xia Li is a second-order origin realm cultivator. Even if he fell into some kind of spirit array, he couldn't have been forced into such an action. Let's go see, some kind of accident must have happened. A second-order origin returning realm self-destructed, I'm afraid that it might have affected Yang Kai. That brat is not an easy opponent for anyone, let's go and take a look. A second-order origin returning realm self-destructed? Looks like the Dragon Cave Mountain has been breached. Yang Kai, please be safe. What happened? Many masters are approaching the Dragon Cave Mountain, and there are many third-order origin returning realm masters among them. Sister Yang Yan, dozens of origin returning realm masters are approaching. Activate all of our remaining spirit arrays. If anyone dares invade Dragon Cave Mountain, kill them. It's time to use that thing. What just happened? How did Xia Li choose to self-destruct? This is strange. Wriggle, wriggle, grand heavenly shield. Golden blood thread. No, this attack is not designed to hurt me physically. Could it be an attack on my knowledge C? Shit. Lu Yi. This familiar aura, it definitely belongs to him. Could it be that Xia Li self-destructing was also because Lu Yi had somehow controlled him? To even be able to control the life or death of a second-order origin realm master, who the hell is he? Burn. What? Even my conflagrated spiritual energy has no effect on it. Humph. You want to attack me inside my knowledge C? You dare be so arrogant inside my knowledge C, Lu Yi, I'll make you suffer. Demon Eye of Annihilation. Even my Demon Eye of Annihilation's golden light is unable to instantly purify it. Lu Yi's spiritual energy is pretty strange. Let the soul-devouring insects have a go at it. So there are things that you are afraid of. They did a good job. Xia family's main residence. Damn it. Excellent. It seems this senior has looked down on you. A Trial Saint King realm cultivator actually being able to wound this senior. There will apparently be more interesting times ahead. A bunch of wastes, if not for this senior having need of you in the future. What use would you be? No one there is capable to killing that brat Yang Kai. I wasted my 10,000 poison evil insects in vain. The flowing cloud valley is completely wiped out. Before it gets discovered, I need to find a place to recuperate. I will leave the treasure in Yang Kai's care for now. I don't believe that a mere Saint King can refine it. Yang Kai. This senior let you live for a little bit longer. Ah. Young Master Yang is back. Young Master, the enemies that were trapped inside the array were all killed by us. Good, thanks for your hard work. Old Ning, it seems I've troubled you this time. Little friend Yang is too polite. Engaging in such a hot-blooded struggle after so long has made this old man feel many years younger. Old Ning is too polite. In the future, if Old Ning has free time, please feel free to visit Dragon Cave Mountain. You will always be welcome here. Instead of visiting often, I believe taking up residence would be better. What does little friend Yang say? Since Old Ning has such intentions, Junior wholeheartedly welcomes him. Then from now on Old Ning will hold the status of Foreign Elder on my Paragon Cave Mountain and enjoy the same treatment as Foreign Elder Chang and Foreign Elder Hao. Haha, this Ning gratefully accepts. Congratulations, Brother Ning, the treatment forging elders enjoy in Dragon Cave Mountain is really incomparable to other places. What happened? A lot of honored guests have come to visit, we should go out and greet them together. Why is there such a thick fog covering the mountain? Looks like Yang Yang activated all the spirit arrays. Such a grand lineup. Junior Yang Kai greets the many seniors. So many seniors arriving today is quite unexpected, causing this junior's reception to be somewhat lacking. If I have been negligent in my hospitality, please forgive me. There's no need for you to concern yourself with us. We old folks were simply idle and bored, so we've come over to see what was happening here. Boy, this old master must ask you. Where are those people who entered your mountain before? Hey, why does Senior Jincher insist on asking a question he knows the answer to? Since those people dared to break into my Dragon Cave Mountain, intent on finding trouble with this Junior, naturally this Junior has sent them to their deaths. After all, Junior is not a mild-tempered person. How can that be? There were a lot of disciples of Demon Blood Temple and Myriad Beast Mountain as well as 2 Origin returning Realm Masters. So Cieli really died? With just your pitiful strength? Humph. Shameless boasting. Senior Fong doesn't believe me? Grandmother, how can this be? Elder Wu really is dead. Although my Dragon Cave Mountain isn't some great force, it is also not a place that can be casually bullied. Since several seniors are here today, Junior will bravely say this. If any blind fool dares have ideas about my Dragon Cave Mountain in the future, they will share the Xia family's fate. Good. Sure enough, youth doesn't know the immensity of the heavens. You certainly are bold. Many thanks for Senior Feng's undeserved praise. Many people have said similar things in the past. But this Junior still has yet to figure out where the limits of his courage lie. Hee. Do you know that young man? Yes, honored master. He is the friend I mentioned to you before, the one blessed with good luck. Haha, interesting. Luck and destiny are ethereal concepts, not something a person can decide. Every person encounters good and bad fortune, and it is impossible for one to continuously experience only good luck, similar to how one believes it to be darkest before dawn. Such things are simply frames of mind. The present situation is indeed quite tense, so this old master naturally will not easily wade into these muddy waters. For now, just stay here and watch the situation with your master. My small mountain has just experienced a battle, so Junior has many things he must deal with. Therefore, I will have to ask the many seniors to forgive my lack of courtesy. Please leave. What's wrong? Could it be that the several seniors have taken a liking to this Junior's little hill, like the Xia family? Boy, don't try to make false accusations. Since we old masters have gathered here, shouldn't you invite us inside, as a Junior? That is the appropriate way to treat guests. Elder Jean is right. Old Ghost Jean, you still want to act shamelessly? The other side has already said that they have many things to process and it is inconvenient to entertain guests right now. If you are really so desperate for entertainment, Heavenly Fate City is just 50 kilometers from here. This old master will host you there. Naturally, I will visit Heavenly Fate City. But this boy's pretentious attitude bothers me greatly. It's like he doesn't put us in his eyes at all. Stop trying to find a pretext to act. If you're intent on causing trouble, this old master will accompany you. You don't care about offending the demon blood temple. Such a terrifying aura. This aura. Is this the place? Yes. Chi. Why didn't he come here? This woman is not ordinary, but I wonder if he is a friend or a foe. How could it be? Her? Elder, who is this senior? Who is she? She's the previous sect master of Star Emperor Mountain. Xiao Qian, Xiao Fei. You two have also reached this boundary. It seems you've not been wasting away the years. Greetings, Senior Sister Yi. After 100 years, Senior Sister Yi is as majestic as ever, truly worthy of celebration. Haha, Xiao Zhan, Xiao Fei? They both are elders of Shadow Moon Hall, but to this woman, they were just Little John and Little Fei. Little Black, come here. Tell me, what's going on here? Why are there so many people gathered? Senior Sister Yi. It's like, thinking themselves strong and bullying the weak, they deserve their deaths. Xiao Ji, is he the one you mentioned? Yes, martial ancestor. He is the one. Are you called Yang Kai? Junior's name is indeed Yang Kai. May I ask what instruction Senior has that brings her to my humble mountain? It is nothing so exaggerated. This queen simply came to see a person this time, and if this queen is not mistaken, that person should currently be residing in this mountain area. If it is convenient, could little brother open this barrier and allow this queen to enter? Her attitude is gentle and temperate, without the slightest trace hostility, and tree-tone sacks one not one of authority but entreaty. It's all right. This queen won't force you to withdraw this barrier. But could you allow this queen to exchange some words with that girl named Yang Yan? This queen certainly has no malicious intentions toward you and only wants to confirm one thing. Sure enough, she is here for Yang Yan. If you just want to say a few words, then there is no problem. Sure? What happened to her? Are we going to die? All of my deference were broken. Little brother, would you be willing to give this communication artifact to this queen? This queen can offer you appropriate compensation. There is no need for any kind of compensation for a trivial communication artifact. Senior can just keep it. Since that's the case, this queen will accept with gratitude. Yang Kai. He was really able to turn danger into safety. I said that his luck has always been good, but it seems even I underestimated him. What's wrong? Why are you still gathered here? Is there some kind of extraordinary treasure here that you all want? Senior Sister Yi must be joking, there is no such treasure here. Since that's the case, you can all leave, or do you martial scorns want this queen to expel you personally? We'll leave. An earthquake? What is happening? That is 5-element world energy. The 5-element world energy is being sucked by the Emperor Garden. Is the Emperor Garden opening? That is not the Emperor Garden opening. Yang Yan? What is happening then? I'm not certain, but this is not the Emperor Garden opening. However, it does seem to be related to how one is supposed to enter the Emperor Garden. We can speak later. For now, just come inside. Senior, I'm really honored to have met you. Brother Ji, we meet again. It's Xiao Ji, please just call me Xiao Qi. Star Emperor Mountain. Are the Emperor Jades about to appear? Since the Emperor Jade has appeared, the opening of the Emperor Garden will not be far away, damn it. If I wasn't wounded by that bitch, the Emperor Jades are about to appear, so all elders are to collect as many as possible. This matter is related to the quotas for entering the Emperor Garden. So they must exert their full effort. Even if they must snatch them from others, they should not hesitate. Yes, Master. Look, the Emperor Garden's appearance is changing. Yes, this is the true form of the Emperor Garden. What we saw before was only half of the Emperor Garden while the other half had been hidden somewhere. Only after the two combined into one could the Emperor Garden truly manifest. And the Emperor Garden will be soon open. The Dragon Cave Mountain is directly under the Emperor Garden. This will undoubtedly cause more trouble. I'm afraid those greedy bastards outside won't let go of this opportunity. This is Emperor pressure. Now I realize just how high in existence the Starry Sky Great Emperor was. If the Great Emperor was still alive today, he would have been far more powerful than a Origin King Realm Master. Such a pity that I never got to leave the Showed Star and get a chance to ascend to the Origin King realm. I'm afraid I will never be able to break through to Origin Returning realm in this life. What now? This strange beam of light doesn't look like it's something good. Pew pew pew. What was it that just fell? It destroyed the multiple arrays of the Dragon Cave Mountain. Sir Yang, your defending array was smashed by the Emperor Garden. Now, let's see how you stop all of us. Some precious must have dropped from the Emperor Garden, it's just that. She alone can't stop everyone. Go and collect all your thing, I will stall them. Many thanks, Senior. Senior Sister Yi, we don't have any grievance. Don't even think about it. Space Force? I can use it too. Let's see how you escape now. You dare. Come back here. Ah. One person can't stop all of us? Everyone attack. No one is going anywhere. Wait. It's the bone incinerating flame lamp. Sister Yi, do you really want to make enemies of so many of us? If you all stand still, this queen will naturally not trouble you, but if you dare try to break into this mountain, this queen will be the first to disagree. Bold words. Is it possible Sister Yi really thinks we are weaklings that can be casually bullied? This queen is also no weakling. I won't repeat my words the second time. Since that's the case, then this old man won't act polite. Suppress. Party tricks. This old man will also join in the fun. Do not even think of stepping into the Dragon Cave Mountain. Not good. Damn it, some get past me, we all don't need to fight her. Let's go. Hateful. If only I was an Origin King Realm Master. Since I couldn't stop them in time, now I can only chase after them. Old Faye, let's follow them. Brother Yang, you must hold on. Pierre, keep watch on your senior sister, don't let her do something stupid. Yes. You wait here. This old master will go in and take a look. I and junior sister Luin owe junior brother Yang a life-saving grace, if possible. I hope that honored master can assist him, even if it is only slightly. No problem, this old master will do his best, but don't have too many expectations. After all, this time no matter how great his luck is. Damn it, we were late. Little brother, could you let this old master take a look at that jade token? Let you see it? What difference is that from beating a dog with a meat bun? Boy, mind your words. This old master simply wants to take a look at that thing. Do you think that with this old master's status he would covet the possessions of a junior? Oh? If you didn't, why come here in the first place? Storing. Little brother, if you can give this jade token to this old master, I can compensate you 100 million Saint Crystals. What do you think? 100 million, well, I'll consider it. And how long does little brother need to consider this old master's offer? Perhaps 10 to 15 days, maybe 3 to 5 years. After all, this matter is of great importance, so Junior should consider it carefully. Brother Chang, Brother Mo, why bother speaking with this little brat? Since he doesn't put any of us in his eyes, all we need to do is snatch that token. A trio Saint King Jr. actually daring to lay claim to a rare treasure in front of us is utter nonsense. Old Ghost Jin's proposal is sound. This old woman agrees with him. What does everyone else think? Anyone who dares to act will become this queen's lifelong enemy. This queen will not spare those who dare make a move against the Dragon Cave Mountain. Sister Yi, did you lose your sense of reason after spending so long in the mountains? You really think that all by yourself, you can disregard so many of us, not putting us in your eyes? If any of you want to die, this queen will gladly fulfill your request. Sister Yi, although your means are exceedingly profound, you're still just a third-order Origin realm cultivator. You're not someone who doesn't understand advance and retreat, so why do you insist on interfering in these turbid waters? Why not take a step back here? If you can withdraw. After we process this matter, we will personally visit you to show our appreciation. Enough nonsense. If you want to act, then make your move, that is, if you can withstand this queen's anger and revenge. This queen is now just a lone cultivator. You'd all best consider if you can protect your sect and its industries from this queen. Since that's the case, Sister Yi should not blame us for being ruthless. Go! Golden Sayakata Extreme Demon Art. I will also help. Let's go. Kill her. Break. Ha. Damn it. Senior Sister Yi, let me help you. Disappear. This will be tricky, so many Origin returning realm masters are targeting us at the same time. Brother Yang, quickly leave. Shiner and I will delay them. This Yang is not someone who can just hide away when his brother is fighting in his stead, but I'm a greedy man who fears death. Come out, what is he trying to do? Stop him. What is he trying to do? Stop him. Elder M.O. What are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing? This M.O. knows that treasure is in this boy's hands and wanted to kill him to seize it. What of it? This is. Pew pew pew. Haha, a sentient ancient tree. Even if this ancient tree had obtained sentience, it should not have much strength. I didn't feed it so much golden blood in vain. Brat. I'll make you pay with your life. What is that thing? Can rocks also obtain sentience? But I can't feel any kind of energy fluctuations or vital aura from this thing. What the hell is that thing? It turned into a giant. Ah, no. This Dragon Cave Mountain, it's really incomprehensible. Pew pew pew. This is. It's Dragon's Roar. What a strong pressure. Blossoming Lotus. I still have to use the Blossoming Lotus secret technique to suppress the dragon's soul. It seems that the refinement is still not finished. Go! He actually has a remnant soul of an ancient holy spirit. Damn, oh no! Pew pew pew. It was able to swallow the vital essence of that cultivator in one gulp. Poison! Get out of the way! Ah! 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 We should not remain in this place any longer. Run! Want to leave? I don't think so. You want to leave? Wishful thinking. You think my Dragon Cave Mountain is a place you can come and go as you please? Impossible. A starship? There's even a starship here? A starship was hidden beneath this Dragon Cave Mountain. Hee crystal cannons. Don't even think about leaving. Since you are already here. Not good. Spread out. Run. Pew pew pew. How can this be, an Origin King grade starship? How is that even possible? Withdraw. Stores. It looks like we can't stay on Dragon Cave Mountain anymore, Yang Kai. That Origin King grade starship? It can be used to leave the Shadowed Star, right? Elder Qian, City Lord Fell, I have a number of affairs that need to be attended to right now, but after I settle these issues and have some free time, how about I contact you again? Good. If you need our help with anything, please let us know. We will do all we can. Yang Kai, if you'd like, why not bring your people to live in my Shadow Moon Hall's headquarters, if it's not a problem, of course. Elder Qian's kind intentions are appreciated, but Junior already has a destination in mind, so I'll have to politely refuse. Is that so? No problem, although this old master doesn't know where you plan on going. Since you already have a place to stay, then this old master won't say anything more. Just remember to send a message to us when you finish settling down so this old master can come to visit in person. Of course. Elder Qian, City Lord Phi, Jr. will say goodbye here. Woo-ee. Ask everyone go board the starship. We will take our leave. Take care. So fast. Tower. Yes. In the future, make sure to associate with that Yang Kai frequently, and if possible, find a way to capture his body and mind. Honored Master, your master is not cracking a joke. If you can really marry him, you will go down as my Clear Sky Sect's greatest hero. This old master is sure of his judgment. He will become an extraordinary character of this star field in the future. The Dragon Cave Mountain is now gone. Where should we go now? There's a saying that if one does not let go of the old, they will never be able to obtain the new. We have another place to settle down, and its environment is thousands of times better than Dragon Cave Mountain. We have another place to settle down, and its environment is thousands of times better than Dragon Cave Mountain. Thousands of times better than Dragon Cave Mountain? Even the headquarters of Shadow Moon Hall couldn't possibly be thousands of times better than Paragon Cave Mountain. If there was really subsonic a good place out there, now could I not already be occupied by some great force? The place I'm speaking of cannot be occupied by those who wish to. Because that place is inside the Flowing Flame Sand Field. Inside the Flowing Flame Sand Field? The Supreme Profound Sect ruins? Oh? Senior actually knows about it? Naturally, I know about it. I have seen records of it in ancient books before. After all, that was the force that the sect that the great emperor formerly supported. You'll understand when we arrive. For now, let us end the discussion here. Just keep monitoring the starship's operations. I've already laid the course, so we just need to maintain the current speed. Xiao Jia, you also draw back. Yes, martial ancestor. Show me that thing you obtained. Here, take a look. It really is an Emperor Jade. Emperor Jade? What's the use of this thing? It's used to resist Emperor pressure and serves as an entry pass to the Emperor Garden. Without this, no one can enter the Emperor Garden. Oh? Does that mean that many of these Emperor Jades will soon appear? And this piece of Emperor Jade landing on Dragon Cave Mountain ahead of time is likely related to my presence. However, more Emperor Jades will begin appearing soon. Yes, and I know, we have to get our hands on more Emperor Jades. More Emperor Jades really are appearing. Let's go. What is that? Whatever it is, since it's falling from Emperor Garden, it must be good. Follow it. That treasure is mine. Give it up. Maybe I'll spare your life. Haha, I got it. It's coming this way. I will grab it. What? Go. Artifact spirit. Leave this to me. Come here. I got it. Good. Keep a lookout for more Emperor Jades. Why is there a starship here? Which force's starship is it? I think they are here for treasure hunting too. Why has young master and Miss Yang Yin not come back yet? They are back. From today on, the region 10,000 kilometers outside the Flowing Flame Sand Field belongs to Dragon Cave Mountain. Please leave quickly. Those who intrude upon this range after today will be considered enemies of Dragon Cave Mountain and will bear the consequences. Anyone can come to the Flowing Flame Sand Field. Why would it belong to your Dragon Cave Mountain? You think you can take the Flowing Flame Sand Field for yourself? Yes, get out. Brett, don't speak nonsense here. Don't think we are afraid of you. Shut up. Silence, you have 1 day to comply. After that, if this queen sees you still here, then don't blame this queen for being impolite. What is happening? I can't circulate my Saint Chi. Yes, she is Third Order Origin returning Realm Master. Run, we can't afford to offend her. Madam, the idlers have been removed. And you did a good job. Let's go inside. This is the Supreme Profound Sect Ruins. Such rich world energy aura, I never thought such a paradise could possibly exist inside the Flowing Flame Sand Field. The sect defending array here seems to be more powerful than the one we had on the Dragon Cave Mountain. I'm not sure that we can break it. Don't worry, just leave everything to Yang Yin. Let's go. The world energy here is so rich it was practically tangible. One hardly even needed to circulate their secret art for the surrounding world energy to pour into their body. Cultivating in this environment would be several times more efficient than in the outside world. It seems like beneath these Supreme Profound Sect ruins, there are far more than just one peak-grade earth vein. Hurry up. The main hall is just in front. There are so many peaks here, we can all have one peak to ourselves. There is a peak over there which has more denser world energy compared to the other peaks. It'll serve as the perfect replacement for your stone cave. What are you thinking? This is. Starting today, this sect will be known as High Heaven Sect. Greetings, Sect Master Yang.